Hey everybody, it's Sandwedge. Welcome. Oh, my audio levels. Oh no.
Oh no.
There we go. How's everybody doing? I hope you all had a great week. It's Friday and you know what time it is.
Happy
It's time for some
Thanksgiving.
Classic Doom. It is Canadian Thanksgiving long weekend. If you're outside of Canada, you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but...
Yeah, so
I mean-
like for all two Canadians, happy
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
There's more
Yeah.
than two of us, I think.
So I got a bunch of folks in the chat with me off the bat. Where are you guys? I got Dark Pulse, Wilster Wonkels, Slippin' Clippy Clippington, and Snaxolotl. What's up, everybody?
Hi.
I got my cat ear headphones on and ready to go. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Poop Bingo is a cat girl confirmed.
Hey, dude.
Last
kids.
second join, Doom Kid.
Doom Kid, what's up?
And
Doom
he went
Kid just-
mute, so fuck you, Doom
No, he
Kid.
deafened it too, so he can't even hear us.
Oops, I was on a
Doom
black
Kid is-
screen. Yeah, so what's up in the chat? LVENdead, Royal Wee, Diego, Osmar, what's
Hey,
up?
guys.
Hi,
Royal
Levin
Wee,
Bread.
LVENdead, Stream Elements. Hey, guys.
Doom Kid is mute and deaf.
Diego
but, I'm
Osmar.
sure he'll be here soon.
Hello, bro.
So, figured I would start the night off with some new Clippy maps. That's
Hi,
right.
Stream Elements.
Hey, Stream Elements bot, how's it going?
Not a bot. It's people.
Beep, boop, beep.
Stupid
Cubic-
fucking Discord set my microphone to be my speaker. What a dumb
Discord fucks with you. Every time I always have to reset shit, it's just like
So,
self-aware. It's a
Here's a
threat.
handy tip: before you go into a room, you click on that card and you test your voice. And
Oh yeah, every
see.
single time before you connect, just test your voice, dude.
That's what I do. That's
yeah,
actually
it changes
that's,
only like the 25th time, but do that every time. That's totally like a reasonable tip.
that's exactly what I do because Discord fucks with you. You shouldn't have to. You're absolutely right, but I'm just saying that's to deal with the Discord.
No, you are right. You're right. Checking would have prevented it, but it's like after 25 chat rooms, the 26th suddenly changes. It's really weird. I don't know.
But yeah, it's so
Technology
Clippy.
is fucked. I blame the hurricanes.
Yeah, the hurricanes.
True.
I
Too
checked
true.
out Cubic Center of Controlled Chaos. That's quite a
Yeah.
mouthful, Clippy.
You probably lead with that because it's a longer one. It's an old map I made like so many moons ago.
Yeah,
I
like
couldn't get off the
2001.
shelf.
Wait, really?
Longer than that, maybe. Early
really?
2001 or late
Yeah,
2000.
You
like
found this in a sock drawer?
No, 2021.
I'm
I
just
was
saying
like,
what
whoa.
I'm
Clippy
saying
was
what you
snapping
said
back
in the
2001.
original video.
No,
with
but you always
LVENdead.
trick me with these year numbers because they're confusing, but 2021 is the year that last year was, right?
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So,
What a year.
2001 was a while ago.
yeah, I was like 5 years old.
I was mapping back in 2001, believe it or not.
Little 5-year-old, I was 9. I could have kicked
You
your ass.
fucking kids, get off my lawn.
2001, I was in like grade 10.
alrighty, this
was,
is just
like,
a
finishing
demo,
high school.
folks.
I got my grade 10.
Already got Finger was
Clippy
the
and,
hottest new movie at that
Sandwich.
time.
I seen that movie.
There we go. Okay,
Sandwich, you
cool
can play
title
on
screen
DSDA
here.
Doom, you know.
What?
You know that, right?
What?
I know you like the DSDA. You can play the,
That's
stiff
what I'm in.
neck auto aim way. You like it's all set up for that too.
I'm in DSDA. Yeah, this is a limit removing.
Fuck.
Lachum.
I have not
Yeah, I
seen
think
this
limit removing
before.
maps these days are the most accessible with the least headache because Vanilla is a pain in the ass. I'm not smart enough for that shit.
Andy, why didn't you make any sick MIDI beats?
Excuse me. Whoa. Hello.
Excuse me.
Well, this is getting crazy right off the bat, as Clippy likes to.
Yeah, there's a slight gimmickry to this.
It's,
It
oh,
is a
you don't
Clippy
say. So we got a
Oh, it's
giant
good.
paperclip. We got this poor guy. This is exit. So did that
That's
room with the archvile, which is.
Egg.
Yeah. If you don't open them, then I don't know.
Doom Kid, I swear to God, if you say egg sit one more time,
Egg sit.
you're not Doom Kid, are you?
Egg sit.
I'm
Egg
scared.
stand.
Why is there? Okay. Well,
Wilster,
I'm in-
I swear, if you tell me that I have one
Fucking
more
helmet
time to say
left
something
out.
one more
Shit,
time.
helmet.
I've only done it once.
No,
Get
but it's
the
like
shell out of here
I
with your
said,
demands.
not if you do it
Wilster.
once. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Snacks, I need to
Not
hear
a
your
secret.
words.
I say
Don't have
get
a
the shell
shotgun.
out of here with your demands, Wilster.
Yeah, that's
Maybe I
right.
will.
This is
Maybe you should just turn around, Wilster.
This map is really easy if you know how to do it. There's a slight learning curve to it. There's a slight way to do it.
weird.
At the start.
It's weird that
Dude,
it's weird the way that
you
works.
know what's
Sometimes. Oh,
one
this
thing
guy's stuck.
It's really interesting. Building an atomic bomb is easy if you know how to do it.
Actually, I think it's still incredibly
I
difficult.
might have to restart
because,
this.
I think you should restart and you should look
That
around the
one
plan.
kid
Restart,
was
but don't
attempting
go
to
in
do it
the hallway
against
off the
Bart, he ruined
bat.
his life.
Don't go around here off the bat next time.
What other way is there?
Life?
Oh,
When you talk
Ruin
about
their
the
life?
Boy Scout,
What?
Very helpful tool for you. You just keep not seeing it somehow.
I was just saying who ruined their life. Unless you're
Fucking
saying what
over
to
it.
Wilster, who said, I
What?
don't know.
Who?
Snacks, you said
Ooh, I didn't see
somebody
it.
ruined their life.
Yeah, with radiation.
Yeah, was that the nuclear Boy Scout you're talking
Oh
about?
yeah. And
Yeah.
then his life is very sad and pathetic. Was
I
he
do-
died?
I do recommend you start over and just don't go up these stairs yet, and you'll find a better way. trust me.
I'm doing all
He
right.
exposed his whole neighborhood to like 100 times the regular background radiation because he was trying to make a fucking nuclear reactor in his dad's tool shed using smoke detectors.
Then he joined the Navy and he wasn't allowed anywhere near the
I'm
engine
gonna have
room.
to adjust my chair.
Like a
Yeah, and then
submarine
they
or
wanted-
whatever, yeah.
When they discharged him, didn't they catch him afterwards with a bunch of ingredients trying to make a new reactor?
I think
They
so,
let
yeah.
him in. They're just like, don't go near our nuclear stuff. But yeah, we'll let you in. It's no problem.
His-
It's the
his
Navy.
rep-
We let him anyway.
His reputation was like
Yeah,
ruined,
I
and
guess
then he
this
just
is.
like
I guess I'll
succumbed to
restart it. Let
drugs
me just adjust my
and
chair
alcohol.
for a second here.
that'll do it.
Seriously,
Oh,
Sandwich, if you
Andy's
restart
chair
but
is
don't go in this
really-
hallway, you'll pick up an item that'll help you do this. And it's the intended way, actually.
Oh,
Okay,
okay, I
there
didn't
are, like,
actually see another way to
4
go. That's
items
why I went that
in
way.
the
Try again,
other
Jasmine.
side of this, like,
Clippy like gives you choices, but like 2 of the choices are wrong.
Wait, this map only has 3 secrets?
Yeah,
that.
back in the day, the project that this was commissioned for had a restriction of 3 secrets and 150
Why?
monsters, so I don't know. Somebody wasn't a fan of secrets, I guess.
I could understand like 5.
Don't
I'm
go
not
up
a fan
there.
of secrets
Go that
either,
way.
personally.
What? Don't
Look
go
in the
there.
window. Look at. Yeah, don't go there yet. Look at the window.
What? What
150 monsters
that
feels like a
window.
weird restriction.
are you talking about?
There's a thing
I'll
if you
be
look in the
specific
window.
now.
Which
Dan
window?
Wedge
There's a
doesn't
window
see the
here that I
giant
went
gray
in.
That
cock
window, yeah.
right in front of him.
Okay, how do
that
I?
one.
That's. Well,
No.
what?
The slime room.
Yeah, I went in there.
Pick up the invulnerability on the lift.
Oh, that's what you meant?
I don't know how nobody sees that.
I saw it. I assumed you were just gonna give it to me in that. Yeah, okay.
No, you get it and then you're good. And then you collect all the ammo and then you get going on the map, yeah. Because I don't
Alright.
actually drop weapons. You have to fight the guys to get the weapons from them, and then doing it with the invulnerability is like 50 times easier.
I mean, it's just I saw key and invulnerability, and I assumed that would spawn a whole bunch of stuff. That's why I didn't do that. You know.
So this is in my
key
dumb
and-
mind, the intended way to play this. To
Alright.
get these guys
I mean,
with
this
the
makes
invulnerability
sense,
and
I
then
guess.
you load out for the rest of it.
I also didn't know there were 5,000 hit scanners here. So my.
Yeah,
you
that's why you can do it the other way, but it's a bitch.
Yeah.
I think
Alright.
LVENdead actually pulled it off.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done it. I guess if you want me
Good
to.
old leavened bread.
Lebanese bread, what?
What?
That guy's
Stop.
just stuck.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
worried
always
about the
feel-
helmet. There he goes. Baron, rather.
sneeze twice and you're good to go for like a year or something.
Come on.
Wilster, what I don't understand is why did you make that fucking face that's on like a YouTube video on your channel? Why did you turn that face, like from 2 or 3 years ago or something, you turned that face into an orb? It's the one of the guys.
Oh, that one. Where
Yeah.
Where did I post
What's up,
that?
Enema
Like,
Pod? Codename Delta, Osbert.
when did I share that one? I thought I kept that on my hard drive for personal consumption.
Face with the orb spinning. You shared that like a month ago. I can't remember the context.
You're okay. Why are you bringing it up a month later?
Because I saw it on your fucking channel a couple of days ago and was like, why did Wilster use this of all things?
Yeah, Knife
I don't
World
know.
made this map back like a year and a half to 2 years ago. Yeah.
But that face is from the
I think it's in
Scooby-Doo
2001.
movie.
No.
No, the Scooby-Doo movie came out in 2002, but it's from the Scooby-Doo movie, and it's like the scene where there's the do's and don'ts about social interaction. And the guy walks up and was like, and knocks the drink out of his hand by acting like, oh, sorry, man. It's like, no, big whoop dog. Yo, did you catch the latest vid on the box? Yeah, sniz enough. I'm up to all popular trends. Word. And then when he says word, that's where the face comes out.
Yeah,
Well,
the cheesy fucking grin.
Yeah, so
I attempted to make a tech base with this.
I did a face
It's a cubic tech
rotation
base.
with that.
I like this room.
Biodegradable named him. Like, I don't name this map, and he hilariously was just like, why don't you name it Cubic Center of Controlled Chaos? Just fell out of his mouth, and I'm like, that's perfect, man.
It is very literally Startan.
That's not Startan.
No, it's not.
What's the darker
hard.
one? It's the more tan
Something.
Startan.
Yeah, get it together. Damn.
More like the
What's it called again?
I don't know. I'll look
Cubic
it
Center
up.
of Controlled Chaos.
I'm investigating.
Star beige.
Take a look
I
at my
know
maps if you want
the
snacks,
green
now you
one
like
is
to look
starter.
inside maps.
Star brown.
It's Star BR2.
My fucking word when
Two.
Snacks doesn't get the joke.
Are you
Fuck
looking
you.
at my map?
I don't know
What was the
what'd you
joke?
say? Hi?
What was this joke?
Hello?
Joke was that it's tan walls, so I made the joke that it's Star Tan, even
Hey,
though I
Knife
know it's
World.
not
It just
Star
sounded
Tan.
like you didn't know your Doom textures.
Oh yeah.
I know my Doom textures, I fucking map.
Then why
Somebody
did you
said
say
nice
it was
muddy
dark,
floor,
man?
but that's
Because
like
the
isn't that
joke is
dirt?
the walls are tan, Wilster.
I don't know
Yeah,
my
but that
the
just
big
makes it look
textures.
like you
Do
don't
you know
your
what
Doom
tan
textures.
is? It's a color, generally
This
a
is-
light shade of brown.
This is Starber. Star
See,
Tan.
if you weren't such fucking kids, you would
Starburst?
remember the tan M&Ms, and you would understand what that color is instinctively.
Why can't M&M's be a nasty little slut?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let the green M&M be a nasty little slut. That's my favorite
Yeah.
Rolling Stone article.
Yeah, we need to bring back the flesh-colored M&Ms. That's a good idea.
You ever see
Colored
the
like
red
Arnie
M&M?
King. Yeah.
Because there's the brown M&M that people were like joking. Oh, the brown M&M is like naked. So they made
Oh,
a
what
commercial where the red M&M peels off his
Wait a
chin. It's like, ah, it's that kind of party.
So wait, you're eating their clothes?
This place scares
You?
me.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
cubes when you think of it.
As well as eating them.
I fucking hate commercials by and large.
I don't know how many
Yeah,
cubes.
I find
Is there
that usually when a
counter
commercial tries to be
Doom
funny,
builder?
it's just it's
Did I
just
miss
like
anything?
Well, it
I
already
can't actually go
tries to make-
back.
No, you're
They
fucked now,
usually,
but you gotta
try
live
to
with
make
what
you
you gotta
buy
live with.
in
You know?
large.
What?
buy in large.
That's a secret button that does something.
That's where
Back
you go to
in the-
Costco. You want to buy in
Oh,
large.
it's in there.
Back in the day when I went to parties, I would
Whoa.
take Skittles and M&Ms with me, so that way if I like came upon a bowl of one or the other, I could pour Skittles into the M&Ms and M&Ms into the Skittles.
Snacks is clearly
Joke's on
chaotic
you.
evil.
Drunk people at a party would love that shit.
Skittles have always like been shitty for me ever since they replaced the lime with the fucking apple.
Apple's better than lime anyway.
Screw you, Snacks.
They brought it back anyway, it's whatever.
Dude, why does it matter when there's sour Skittles? All
The
right.
sour Skittles are so good.
Right. I mean,
do
there an
like them a
apple would
lot.
make sense. Like a sour
Reminds me,
apple
where did I
makes
put the
perfect
trigger
sense.
for that?
Sour
Probably
candy's
the
the
key.
best candy.
Yeah.
I
I'll
do love
put
me
a
some
card
Sour
up on the
Patch
box
Kids.
crate.
Those are okay. They're barely sour though.
Yeah.
Sour Patch Kids are a little too. They have like a similar texture to like Swedish fish, just with the sourness.
They're actually the
Yeah.
same. They're the same thing.
Oh yeah.
They're
literally
a
the
little
same
too
thing.
patchy for my liking. I wish they
You're not
emphasized
getting
the
that key
sour and the
without-
kid part.
Going up the crate.
Wait, what's wrong with Swedish
Wilster really
fish?
wants kids in his mouth, is what he's getting at.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, I didn't know it was this kind of stream.
He said they should emphasize the sour and kids part.
Oh.
There's too much patch and Sour Patch Kids.
That's a good point. They could have just called them sour kids, and it actually
Oh
would have been more
shit, what's in
accurate.
there?
They have the extreme sour ones. Those ones are a little bit more sour, but they have like a different coating on them. And those ones, oh god, they're so good.
You ever see those stories of like the people that ate all the atomic warheads, like to the point their tongues started fucking cracking and shit?
I've done that.
That's nuts.
It hurts.
Like,
it hurts
No
so
shit.
bad. It hurts
No
for
shit.
days, and you can't like
On
your
the
mouth
warheads?
just burns.
Well,
Is that like an upgraded version of Warheads?
this is
There's also these,
can't access for
Extreme
just from here,
sour,
it seems
like chewy sweet tarts, which are one of my favorite things ever.
Sandwich.
And
Starts.
I can't stop eating them, and they just burn my mouth until my face is just
Whoa.
the lining of my
Those-
mouth is just dissolved.
Those steps are a
I
secret.
rarely eat candy
Yeah, but
these days.
I don't know how to
because I
get there
haven't-
from there.
Oh man, if you look around, you'll see something. Oh man, if you just.
I
keep-
looked
Would
at
you
I
just-
looked the entire area.
No, you didn't, because you missed a thing.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, look how go back.
What? I looked.
So is
You
that
literally were
comparable?
so obnoxiously close to the corner that you didn't look into that. I just-
What? What? I'm look.
not in
And you
here.
were up
Not in
obnoxious.
here. I swear, Clippy, sometimes I feel like you're trolling me.
No, I swear, I'm talking about the outside.
I don't even.
Oh! Hey, you found it.
That opens it over there?
Isn't this a secret?
What?
Or is this a progression?
Oh,
Why do you keep
okay.
going in that room, Clippy? I mean,
Obviously.
Clippy, I mean,
And wedge, wherever you are.
hand wedge.
Is like the atomic warhead thing comparable to like Captain Crunch? Because anybody who's ever eaten Captain Crunch knows it'll tear the roof of their mouth up into tiny strips of beef.
I don't eat cereal. I cook
I've
eggs
been
for
eating
breakfast.
little kid cereal since I was like 6.
One time I made a bunch of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and I fucked myself up real bad.
Oh,
I've never I've never eaten Captain Crunch, but I know that the Eddie Murphy movie Meet Dave references Captain Crunch. Does that count?
How did you
Oh,
fuck
man.
yourself up with Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Clippy?
Sandwich is a secret berserk in there, because if you eat a whole bunch of them early stoned at like 3 a.m., they'll get you. But look at the berserk in there. That's a secret.
gotta look out, that's one of
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I guess you want to tell me all the secrets? How do I get this one?
Do you want to know?
Well, it seems like you want me to know.
There's a button.
How do I get this secret? Do you want to know how to get this secret?
There's a button next to it, but not directly next to it, but in the vicinity of the vicinity, there's a button.
In the vicinity of the vicinity.
The
But you gotta look away
vicinity
from
of
it.
our city, of our
Look at it, and then
city.
someone else look
Yeah,
at
In
it,
the
and you'll
vicinity
see
of
it.
the proximity of your eyes. Derek,
All you was just on the screen. It was just on the screen.
We built this vicinity on
All right, I'm good.
rock and
It was on the
I
screen
want to
again.
know where to go. Oh. Yellow. I
Live
can
in
get
the
up now.
vicinity. You know you have to survive
Oh,
in the
shit.
I want to see the
vicinity.
secret before you get to the exit.
Yes. I want to sit on an egg.
Oh, yeah.
Snacks knows a
Well,
lot
like
about
how-
eggs.
I had this
Well,
Well,
like
tell me
really,
where it is then, because I can't find it.
When I was a kid, I had
Where is
this
it?
really
Look,
egg.
look by the barrel. Look at the button.
You need
When
to
I
be
was a
more
kid?
specific.
That
Yeah,
barrel.
I had.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
No, that one.
Oh.
That's like devilishly hidden.
That's not devilishly hidden. It's deviously hidden, but I wouldn't say devilishly hidden.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I never would have found
Devious
that.
is like he's tapping his fingers together going hee hee. Devilish is like, I will rule you.
And there's
You hit
paprika.
the nail right on it where you hit the nail. You did it.
You hit the nail on the part that you hit the nail.
Top
Paprika is
bit.
so good.
What's so good?
Paprika.
Oh, pepper.
Paprika is good.
Yeah, that
That's
movie's
all-
pretty
Oh
good.
god, it's so good.
So you don't like coffee? What the fuck?
I love coffee.
I don't like coffee.
I have marshmallow coffee right now.
Paprika's
my
actually a
God.
good anime.
Jealous. I would give you $10 for that marshmallow coffee.
Is it brewed with the marshmallows in it, you mean?
Alright.
No, I got this toasted marshmallow flavored creamer.
Oh.
Sounds good. I had a
yeah.
pumpkin spice latte today, awakening my inner basic bitch.
Your inner
I have
Tumblr
trouble
girl?
finding them.
I mean,
because
sorry.
a lot
Everyone
of
was like had some serious pumpkin latte thoughts.
What does this say? Ermina Pod?
Enema
Official?
pod.
Enema Pod. Said, what is
did you
this
say
pod? Looks nice in
Bermuda pod?
90s. Hey, I made this map.
It's
they have
Clippy's.
isopods there.
Clippy's
Yeah.
map.
Oh, I love
The
isopods
Center of
so
control.
much.
Cubic center of controlled
Oh,
chaos.
they're so cute.
Pseudopod.
I made this map about a year and a half ago, and I submitted to a project that died, and then I submitted to the Doom Maximum project, and that never happened. So
What project
They
was
just
it?
fucking
The
released
original
it.
one.
it was just like a backwoods kind of like secret project that just didn't really take off so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you said the Doom World Maximum project?
Yeah, I jumped out of one sinking ship into another one because that's not coming out anytime soon either. So
Oh, hey, it's a tree.
I just
Clippy
found
knows
it
lots
on
about
Doom World.
trees.
Did last year's Mega Project or a Maximum Project go anywhere?
From 2001, they just can't seem to compile it. There's an issue with too many textures or some kind of technical doodads or something.
And it's been dead
2001?
in the water for like
2001 is not out, and it's almost 2013. 2021. Fuck.
I'm glad
Why
it's
did
not 2013.
2013 Clippy?
Clippy said
we need to
2001 is done and we're not even at...
I did.
You said
I keep
so many
thinking-
years,
I
I
keep
couldn't
saying 2001 with my mouth, but my
Are
head
you a
says
time traveler?
2021.
Are you John Teeter, Clippy?
Look, in
You
order
ever-
to time travel,
Are you in need of an IBM 7500?
I think he's a time traveler and he's getting confused because he does it so often.
I might be numerically dyslexic or something weird. I don't know what I have.
No, I think Clippy's bad with
lowered
technology.
some
We've established that. And he
red
had a time
bars.
machine at his disposal, but he fucked up the year, and he wound up here, but he wants to be in 2001. He was supposed to stop 9/11, but he screwed it up.
Accidentally caused it.
How would you stop it? If you just start like saying that there's just gonna be this terrorist
I would.
attack, you're just gonna
I
get
would-
arrested.
No. I'll tell you how I would stop it. I would make sure that Mark Wahlberg got onto the flight. He would have stopped it.
There's 5 flights, wasn't
What?
there?
And the other
What?
flight?
No!
5 flights at Freddy's?
Didn't you see that where Mark Wahlberg was like, yeah, I would have stopped them if I was on the plane.
Yeah. I thought everyone knew that's what you're referring to.
They only had box cutters.
Yeah, I mean, if they had a Wahlburger, they'd all be out of commission, probably.
Wahlburger. Don't give them any ideas.
So then what is the rest of the Funky Bunch doing in terms of stopping the terrorists?
Nothing. They were
Don't get-
nothing.
why
without
would you
Wahlberg.
call it Wahlburger? A burger that comes out of a wall does not sound fucking appetizing at all.
Yeah,
they
it sounds like
can't order it.
Castlevania.
In
They shove it
Castlevania,
through
yeah,
a-
you eat wall chicken. Come on.
What?
Floor burger, roof
Oh,
burger.
yeah.
It doesn't work, alright?
You order it and they shove it up through the floorboards to give it to you.
That's probably the only kind of chicken Clippy hasn't had.
That arch
Oh,
probably gave shit. He was supposed to resurrect those 50 guys from the start. What a bastard.
The burger's
chicken
coming out of
has
the
a cookie,
goddamn
huh?
walls.
Was he supposed to res these guys?
Yeah, you're supposed to be slower getting there. A lot of people get
Well, you
lost.
told me what to do, so it probably
No, I
helped.
didn't.
Well,
What's the chicken that Clippy
Oh,
hasn't
shit.
had?
Oh my
Wall
god.
chicken from Castlevania.
Oh, he has not played Castlevania?
Oh, there we go.
I don't
All
know
monsters.
if he's played Castlevania or not, but I'm pretty sure he hasn't whipped a wall and
100%
gotten
run.
chicken out of it.
100%
Yeah, man, he doesn't
run.
even get us,
He
you know?
played
you know that,
Castlevania for more than like an hour, surely. Oh, sorry.
you know that
What were you gonna
Cal-
say, Snack?
Sorry, did you know that Castlevania was inspired by Dark Souls?
Oh, I actually I did.
Totally.
But the thing is, did you know that Dark Souls was inspired by Doom Kids Mega?
You couldn't help
Yeah.
yourself, could you,
It was all me.
Sandwich?
It was all me. Bow down
You
Okay.
couldn't.
before my.
You couldn't not do
Greatness.
it.
Now what?
Markiplier.
But you're in
Wahlberg.
Australia, so if we
you
bow
want me to-
down, technically we'd be looking
Is there a
up.
secret I can get?
Yeah, I can show you the secrets real quick if you want.
So where's the last one?
Looking down
They're all
through
towards the
core of
steps.
Earth.
Go towards those crazy big steps with the barrels and the helm, the yellow key towards the tech room with the star tans. That way. Go that way.
I
Straight.
didn't get a chance
left,
to answer you, Snacks.
Hi.
Right.
You said, now what?
You found the button
I think
on the other side
you
of the
know
yellow
what
key
I'm
door. It
Yeah, I
has
didn't know
the
how to-
switch that lowers the
Over
megasphere.
here?
Yeah. Click the switch on the other side, on the right against the wall by the gate you found earlier, and then run around.
Oh.
And
I
then,
saw
yeah,
that go
there's
down, but I didn't realize I could get in that way.
There you go. I think you got it.
Oh.
Okay, Snack, your turn.
Sandwedge, I have a question. Do I have permission to make iced tea on your live stream?
Well, just mute your mic if you're gonna shake
I'm
yourself
gonna
crazy.
do it anyways. Don't worry about that.
I have some
Don't fucking ask me
Cheetos.
then.
I have some Cheetos cheese popcorn. I want to bust these open, actually.
Andy, can I ask you permission for something that you actually, it's
Just a
not
sec, I just
bullshit?
muted Wilster. Okay.
Oh.
What's up? LVENdead says he
Hello.
opened all the red bars too. Of course, you have to. You absolutely have to.
I really like the
101%. Technically, you super maxed it.
that cube. That's really good.
How did you
Yeah.
killed more than all the demons?
That's you.
Dude,
Cube zone.
haven't you ever heard people say give it 101%? That's what Sandy did.
Thanks, Colbert. Colbert likes my map.
Oh, Osbert?
I can't read that. Is that an O or a C?
Osbert.
Yes.
Thanks,
It's an
Obear.
Osbert.
Thanks,
Dude,
Colbert.
It's Obear, dude. That's his name.
That's Obear.
It looks like a
Colbert,
C from
there.
across the room.
It's not Osbert. I like Osbert.
I'm pretty sure it
Is he
is
French?
Osbert, but Obear
Thanks,
is just
Oscar.
really funny
Nice,
to
nice
me.
compliment.
Bear sounds like a good old Canadian
Thumbs
hockey
back
player.
at you, buddy.
All right, and we got a second Clippy map, fun bonfire times. If you've seen his channel, he likes to get crazy with bonfires.
It's looking like a good map so far, I gotta say. Oh,
Yeah,
you-
so what are you guys there just waiting for you? Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this bonfire map is actually based on a true bonfire pit.
3 zombie men in underhalls
based on a
in
true
the
story.
showers.
Me and my wife, we built a bonfire pit. Yeah, and oh, it's great. It's made out of patio blocks.
Bless you.
Works.
I love how you always see that for caught.
All right.
Dead coughs, by the way, just then.
Tell people to stop.
Look at the sky.
Oh,
it's
unfortunately, the
fucked up.
title screen. Well, it went into a demo, and I can't change that with the SDA.
That doesn't matter. It was just a
Options?
picture of my bonfire.
There used to be options end game. I don't know where it is now, but see if it
Codename
still
Dubs
is.
says good map, probably. I don't know. Never played it.
Wait, did you want to look at the title screen, Sandy?
Yeah.
If you go to options end game, it should do it.
Just Clip 00.
Wait, options end
Oh.
game.
Yeah.
end game. It's literally the third
Oh,
option.
I never actually tried that.
Hey,
And then
that's the thing. That's my
It showed
actual
up anyway.
honest to goodness bonfire.
Okay, there
pit.
you go. That's a handy thing.
I love burning stuff, guys. I just love bonfires and getting drunk and looking at stars. I love it
Eating
out
chicken fingers, pickled eggs.
there. Stray
setting
cats
shit on
hanging out
fire.
with me. I do like to set fires.
Clippy did get his, his impressions
There it
when he
is.
was younger from Beavis.
That's the same
That
bonfires
is
in the
a
thumbnail right there.
sick ass bonfire. Look at that. Oh shit.
Come on, they just want to get warm, Sandwedge. Why do you gotta punch them for it?
One of my favorite slight edits for a sprite is just taking away the barrel from that fire. So you can just have things on fire instead of barrels.
I should have called you next because I didn't know how to make this better than that.
71 monsters. Yeah, this is a fairly short map, I believe, but
I literally
Hey.
made it in like 4 hours. I'm talking about the entire package, music, thumbnail, and all everything, testing.
The snacks hotline is almost always open.
This is a 4-hour,
Oh!
just spontaneous job. I was just thinking about fires, and I'm like, I should make a map.
Yep. Got a pretty cramped starting space here, so we're gonna have to be careful.
You know what'd be even cooler for you, Clippy, is if like you had one of them Steam decks, you could make a map next to a bonfire.
Say it again. What?
If you got one of them Steam decks, you could make a map next to a bonfire. Like you could be sitting by the fire and still making a map.
Oh. Yeah.
Making a map with a Steam Deck controller sounds like a nightmare.
No, not a controller. It's got touch screens and shit. And you can also hook up Bluetooth shit to it.
He fucking
Yeah, but, like-
teleported and smacked me.
Almost
That worked
every
out
key has
perfectly.
a
That was a trap for when you got the
function.
super shotgun, right? But that worked out.
Donkey punched you right in the back of the head.
Fuck.
what?
Wilster, you think every screen has enthusiastic consent. You've literally worn a groove into your smartphone, dude. Don't give me that shit.
Somebody with common sense just commented, "Why use a Stream Deck when you can use a
Got a
laptop?"
groovy smartphone? I wouldn't mind that.
Oh, nice. Just started infighting.
Is it groovy though?
Be nice if I could shoot this moi a few times. Oh, sweet. Fire.
Yeah.
Ah,
you
beautiful.
shouldn't use damaged fucking batteries. It's not a good idea.
I know Clippy likes his infighting, so I think this it behooves you to do that in this map for sure.
Sandy,
Oh,
You know, I didn't
shit.
consider this particular
You're
infight,
rigid
but
with
hey,
your
it works.
planning.
What?
You've saddened me, Sandy.
Well, I am the saddened wedge.
Wedge.
Ooh, shotgunner room.
You're
Thankfully,
so
I didn't
rigid.
get-
You told me you were gonna play Rowdy Rudy like 2 months ago, and you just never did it.
You idiot. I played a bunch of your stuff, and then you were just like, ah, don't worry about it.
I know. That's
Son
what
of a
I was
bitch.
seeing if you remembered. You did good, Sandy. But
You're
it's
testing
been a
me?
while.
Oh, I didn't realize he came out of that crate. Also, it's funny that this crate is like this thin.
I wish I was in a crate.
That's a nice, funny word. Rigid.
I can put you in a box. Don't worry.
You,
I
you're a bunch-
but look,
you mid greats.
it's been too long since I've seen you play one of my maps, Sandy. I think that's what it is. Like I had a couple. I was tided over for a couple months, and then I just had this urge. Like, Sandy won't deathmatch with me, but maybe I could at least like watch him play one of my maps.
Oh, you want to
Too
meet me in the
scared to
arena?
step in the arena.
You were tided over, but now it's time for a new era, right, Doom Kid?
Sure. Oh no, yeah, okay, actually yes. It is time for a new era. It's damn right.
It's time to duel.
Can finish up with a little snuggle.
Yeah, that's cool. Like I have so much in this episode that I probably won't even get to. So how about next week would probably work? Oh.
Heard that one before.
No, really, there was a bunch that I wanted to do, and then I got more requests, and then I'm just like, oh.
What all are you playing today? Can you?
So many maps, so little time.
I have some in the thumbnail and the description, I think, but
Like, I'm glad to see you playing Clippy stuff, of course, but all that that shit can get fucked.
In the thumbnail, I do see Literalism, Silence E4, and Vrac.
yeah, Silence episode 4. That's exciting. Gotta play through that. Did I get...
Literalism and Vrac? Oh, terrible ones.
I'm actually not sure I'll get to Vrac because there's so much. That was just something I was interested in. There was a DBP about it too.
Oh, well. There you go. Say no more.
Oh, that's a funny trap.
Yeah, he teleports right on the Clippy emblem there.
Was that you, Clippy? Did I just...
I was kind of blown away that we found like the stepped on G version of Clippy's logo on that ancient Doom to Die map.
Say what now?
It was. Remember we played that old ass Doom to Die map? Snacks
Oh
helping
yeah, I
everybody.
was there. No, I wasn't there, but I seen it. Right? I think. I
Yeah,
know.
I'm sure I heard you mention it. Like, oh yeah, I secretly made this 20-something years ago.
Yeah.
I love being a tour guide.
What video was that? I gotta find it again. It was weird.
Doom to Die Part 2.
Oh, this is...
That was fun. You were a fun tour guide, Snacks.
Thanks.
This is a tricky one here, because you got the
Wilster
imps
got
on the
to be my
sides.
tour guide.
Couple pain
recently.
elementals.
The bunker, the vault, the
The
switches.
one that's a Myox bag.
Oh, that's the exit?
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
is
a
that the
speed
miles
map,
per hour,
remember?
or is
Made
that a different
completely on a
map?
whim. Like, no
Helen
plan.
You
Hell's
gave me
map
these
30
goodies
is
behind a Baron?
awful,
Darn it.
and
Oh,
it's impossible to beat.
There's a lot of secrets in this map,
Answer my
Clippy.
Yeah, I can walk you through them if you want.
Wait, what's the red?
Oh, the voices.
There's so many voices.
You know what'd be funny is if like Wilster didn't
Oh,
realize that we
he
couldn't hear him
did.
still.
Hey, Sandy, Wilster wants to talk to you.
What? Oh, hey,
The other
Klaesick.
5 secrets are in a chain, and it's completely fucked up. I can explain it to you, but you probably won't find it. You might, but I doubt it. It's crazy.
I want to jump into this
Um,
bonfire.
Fuck.
Did
I was
do
asking
something?
Snacks a question before, and you guys all fucked it.
Yeah, I want to. What's the question?
Ah, I'm sorry.
That should have been
when I
something,
remember, I'll
Clippy.
ask.
Come on.
Try jumping on something else, bud.
Oh,
What?
the WAD that you were playing earlier that Wilster helped you through, was that a Myoxed bag?
No. I didn't need help for that one yet. That was for Hell and Hell Map 30, which is
Oh,
Wait, Hell and Hell Map 30 had its own id-game
Oh.
review from me?
I
no.
really-
That's I said that was okay. The mixed bag was from the current WAD that I'm playing.
we
Doom
didn't
32.
expect that to be it.
Doom 32, oh, okay. The Cybe one. Right? One by Cybe?
I don't know.
someone.
It's made by like a bunch of different people.
Oh, wait,
It's
I
the
think
second
Doom.
oldest games one.
Aw.
It's a
Okay.
compilation and it has these like awful sound effects.
Aw.
Doom guy says groovy every
Go
single
back.
time you pick up
That's why I
anything.
wanted to-
Go back to where you fought the 4 Revenants and got the plasma gun, you know, by the rocket steps and all that. With the switch and the chain gunners and the blue key door there.
Oh, yeah,
The
that's
BFG
right,
sound
it's
is screaming.
Is it?
Yes. Like they pump
Oh,
out these
wow.
videos so people can see it.
One of the chat things just got ignored and gave up. That's really funny.
Turn right.
One of the like porn bots.
Or go towards left over there about the blue. Go up to the blue key door and then take a look at something on the map.
How do I get to
Animal
the blue
Pod,
key door?
thank you for
Right,
saying Rudy
right out of there.
Fun bun.
No,
I just now saw the
Up
chat.
the
I
steps
didn't.
around the perimeter of the thing.
I
In the
forgot we
secret
were
area?
streaming and not.
No,
just
go
like-
back up the steps and then just keep making left turns. And then straight. There's
Oh.
that blue key door. But if you look at the map,
Oh,
you
it's
might
not
notice
blue on the
something.
map. That's why.
It's because it's like a, oh yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
And now you can go to the other place and then you got it.
Pick up every key.
I don't know.
I put a bunch of keys in it and let you know that yeah, that was the joke. You don't actually get a blue key
That's
for
the
it. You just-
joke.
Oh, Klaesick, I'm gonna have to use that every now and then. I think I'm just gonna randomly intersperse that Bowser image.
Click on the
instead of
lights.
traditional one. Just
What?
keep people on their toes.
Clippy, you dog.
I know. I can't help myself.
Like, that's just
Click on the
random ass.
lights.
How would you ever think to do that?
You wouldn't. I'm stupid.
You're not supposed to.
Are,
You're
are,
supposed
you,
to
dog.
hate yourself for
You
not getting all the
dirty
secrets.
dog.
are you sure this map wasn't wasn't made with the help of your friend Mary Jane?
Might have been.
This map was written, dude. Dogpulse, are you sure you haven't took some of the Mary Jane?
It is
I've had a
written.
long week, dude.
Only
That's my
Link
wood.
can
That's my wood
defeat
collection.
Ganon.
Wilster
Uh,
Wonkels would like to know if you have muted him, you bastard.
Oh right, I
Look
forgot.
at the bonfire food I have.
Hey Wilster, sorry. I forgot. You should have told me to unmute him.
Everybody going good?
I didn't
There's a
realize
nice
that's
old
what you
man in
meant.
the street that sells big bundles of wood for $5 a bundle, and I think
Well,
he's been doing it for so long that he's
I
so
need to
easy
ban
that he
this
doesn't realize how
spam
good of a
ball.
deal
Hold on.
that is, and I just keep buying wood from this guy.
That was it was so peaceful in here for a little while. I don't know why.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that was a-
find out like where your pet dog lives, and I'm gonna adopt him before you do.
Now we've got fake spam bots on my channel. It's much better than the real ones. Klaesick, you visited the Halloween store. What did you pick up? You pick up a costume or some nice lawn ornaments, or like what are you getting over there? Because I don't even care anymore. What the fuck?
Oh my god, no.
I'm surprised my stream bot is not stopping that. It's kind of
Yeah,
funny.
it's allowing it. That's funny.
Hot sexy bonfire times in your area.
That's
Alrighty. A couple of fun Clippy maps with the trademark cryptic secrets.
Thanks,
but
man.
Showed them
Thanks
all
for
off.
playing it, man. You're
when
cool.
can I tell my murder story?
Maybe. Klaesick got a fake revolver at the Halloween.
You're in Canada,
store.
so you're safe.
All right, maybe tone it down on this fake spam because people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
It
tone
actually-
it down. It's too high.
Sorry.
At the time. We need to go down a few keys here.
Yeah, just put more. Yeah, okay. That's actually one. What the fuck?
What are
If you say it,
You're like summoning them with your fucking spam energies. Stop.
like a fucking Candyman. Holy smokes!
Clippy, what the f...
What?
Jesus.
Dude, it's just some happy lobster time. I'm glad that Snacks had the spinning orb I was referring to a while ago with the
I
face.
love lobsters, man. Roasting them over the bonfire.
Lobster? I hardly know her.
I could have sworn you said something about a flobster.
All right. Is LVENdead in the chat? Are you here, bro? Because I was gonna play his
Wait, is that how you pronounce it? I thought it was LVENdead.
It's leavened bread.
He was about 10 minutes ago. I don't. Oh,
Yeah, he is. Okay.
He is.
I figured
Okay.
I would play your map. You said this was, I think, the favorite one that you've made.
Did I play this one?
LVENdead.
Live and dead.
This
It's
is
LVENdead.
This is called, what is it,
LVENdead.
Elevated?
Something.
Oh, it's LVENdead.
Yeah,
played this
LVENdead,
back in the day.
I think Clippy said LVENdead. I thought it was hilarious, and now I just find myself saying that.
Levin.
So I say-
11.
It's like leavened bread.
I've literally been saying leavened bread for like the last hour.
Yeah,
Elevated
sandwiches,
response.
Hey, I came up with this really original joke, you guys. It's
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's hear it.
leavened bread.
It gets better every time.
All right.
Oh
Lost my
yeah,
train of thought
folks.
for a second. Sorry.
Oh yeah, folks. Hearing those. Never mind.
All right.
Is that power?
Yeah,
Oh,
LVENdead has a YouTube channel as well. Does some cool Dube playthroughs. Check that out.
He recently
but-
played through one of my maps.
Yeah,
I played the
Anti-Mortal.
Bonfire map too, and my cube map, I think, yeah.
Hot
man.
Martians in your entryway. Visit your local
Oh, I was
Sunder
there with
map
him when he
now.
played the cube map.
It's funny.
I remember things.
All right, so this is a UDMF map.
Oh yeah.
Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure my lights are on and everything because I only
That's
play
the
really
stuff.
UDMF stuff at this point.
What does UDMF stand for again, Sandy?
Ultra Doom motherfuckers.
Thank you.
Ultimate Doom Marine format.
Okay.
What actually is it? I forget.
Universal Doom
It's
map.
Universal Doom map format.
I really like
Mud
this
pies.
skybox and lighting off the bat.
You see,
The,
this is a very good trick for people that make UDMF maps. If you get a sky texture, like place dynamic lights, or even just like some light fog or sector lighting to tint it with the sky, it just adds a lot of character.
to that before. I remember now.
It adds a lot of
The,
character to the outdoor areas. It just looks way more unique because it actually pairs with the actual sky just by tinting the landscape.
Did you say that's what this is doing? It kind of looks like it.
That is what it's
No,
doing. It's I don't.
Actually,
It looks like it's sector lighting and not dynamic lights, but
It looks like an episode of Breaking Bad.
if you're gonna, yes, it's a we're in Mexico.
New
right now.
Mexico?
If you're gonna in a vanilla, like a small vanilla episode, I made one years ago called The Devil's Work that had blue skies or like dark blue skies. So I edited all the grays in the palette to have a slight hint of blue in them, and it made it look like the blue sky was like sort of, reflecting down onto the ground and stuff. It gave it a nice touch.
I
see
recently
the-
learned you can fake bright maps in vanilla.
Yes, with
That
like
Yeah,
Yeah, Baphomet Satellite does a lot of cool stuff with that.
That's
and,
NBF.
Yeah, but I
Baphomet
turned you
was
on to
NBF.
that, I guess. But yeah, you're right. It's different.
I'm trying to get something like that working because I want it. I want it in vanilla.
Yeah.
I know it's possible. Just when you replace sprites, you need to change the dehack names too.
I like that the lighting sort of continues in here as well, like the sort of. Oh, you got like sort of coming in.
Bio really didn't like the. It's not that he didn't like. That'd be not fair to say because he did compliment some aspect of it, but he didn't like that alien. What was the WOD called? God, you guys just said it. The one that has the fucking
satellite.
yeah,
Baphomet
thank you.
Satellite. It's a very weird, unique gameplay style that I usually don't like, but it was so different that, and the atmosphere was so cool that I ended up liking it, which is quite an accomplishment.
Do you remember
Yeah.
why he said he didn't like it?
No.
He just said it wasn't. He said it was like not. It was too hard. Didn't have enough ammo, basically.
It's very ammo starvation. Like it's kind of a
It's-
puzzle map in that regard.
The dehacked also makes it so you start with 0 bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seemed like that was a big part of the challenge, though. If you had ammo to deal with everything, the map would just be a pushover. Like, part of the combat is you have to let certain things live. Like, if you just pump bullets into, like,
Yeah.
a purged arachnotron, you're just not gonna have ammo.
Yeah, and I remember playing an actual space station level made early 2000s that tried to do this similar thing, but it was suffered for being kind of old. But like this one, I was so scared of playing because I'm like, oh, it's another one of these. But like, I was so surprised that it worked. And I do have a video on the channel of that, but play it yourself if you want. It's called Baphomet Satellite. Recent upload.
It pulls off dark environments so well because the enemies have, like, glowing eyes. And all, like, the computer textures, like, glow. So even if the environments are so dark you normally couldn't see anything, It really pulls it off so well. I'm gonna try and get that something similar to working in a vanilla WOD because I want it.
Knife Roll likes it too.
I'm
yeah.
actually gonna.
If one of you want to link it in the chat right now, that would be cool. If people
Yeah, I
want
can
to
grab
check
it.
it out. Yeah, thanks.
Also, I like the outdoor area here.
Yeah.
I'll have to play that one again when it's
Ooh,
just me. Like,
shotgunners.
when you're talking with a friend and only like half paying attention, it's probably not the best. But there was a lot on there I liked. And
I agree.
wanted to-
I play that solo and really pay attention because like there's stuff happening. I want a chain gun for those walls
Just
of
stand me.
shotgunners. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a cool
I
platform.
missed.
There you go, buddies.
Oh, there's a movie night. Yes, I saw a movie night. I only saw like you guys were on the server at the very tail end of it. Mount Payne and I were talking about some stuff.
Yeah, we
would've
saw
hopped in,
Doom
but I was,
Annihilation.
Yeah, that was a good, interesting time.
That's a silly ass movie.
I would have loved to have been there with you guys, but I just didn't see it till it was too late.
Ooh, there's a chain gun there.
A likely story.
Yeah,
Good
I would have
window
joined, but I was
detailing.
talking
Oh, there
to
we go.
cooler friends.
Baby.
What was that? What did you say, Wilster? You're
Nothing.
talking to your
I was
fucking. You were. We're gonna have to fucking.
my cooler friends. Like I put drinks in them and then I pull them out later.
Oh, right.
Why does it feel like... Oh, that's it, isn't it? Wait. Oh, can I not drop there?
What am I doing? This is a terrible idea.
Oh, is that really not how I... Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, wait a minute. Do I just go sidle around the edge?
So Klaesick's saying that there's going to be a Super Mario, the original Mario movie. You guys, please tell me you guys are going to join for that one because that movie is a fucking hilarious train wreck.
Oh, you mean
I actually
the
saw that
live-action
original
one?
Mario movie in theaters when I was like about 6.
I'm sorry.
Jesus, I'm glad I didn't. It was like 2000 and I saw it on TV. And
Maybe
even
I
as a
should just
kid who was
hit
My-
the
7.
switch, whatever.
My stepfather at the time took me and his son, and we saw it, in a theater. So I'm probably like one of 8 people who saw it in the theater. I don't know.
Like
That
in
movie is
total.
actually partially to blame for 9/11.
What?
What is with you at 9/11?
It happened, and
How that you'd be done talking about it a month later, but no, because like there was a few videos like a week after 9/11 came out where we repeatedly mentioned it. Sandy played that goofy 9/11 themed Planisphere map.
After 9/11 came out.
Yeah. And after 9/11 came out, so you're saying it like 9/11 is like a film.
Whoa!
Dude, after 9/11 was released, everything changed.
I mean, Fahrenheit
I thought you were
9/11
gonna
was a
make
film.
gay joke, but
Alrighty, so I... Whoa! Alright.
Ooh, you got scared a little there, huh?
Even like in one of the Plutonia things that Mount Payne and I did, we mentioned 9/11 and fucking. I thought we were gonna be over it by now, but no.
look, Doom Kid, it's tragedy and an open wound that will take
Hey,
many
what?
a moon.
The
to heal.
mic wrestling,
Many
please.
months to heal.
Not me, by the way.
No, I know. Just whoever...
You can tell
Clippy is
'cause
romancing his mic.
when Wilster does it, it sounds like he's throwing it into the ocean.
That's because I think last night I literally did just throw my headset at the wall to go make a sandwich at one point.
Alright, this is... I still didn't deal with all those shotgunners up there, but I guess I could later. You know what? I think I'm gonna need the...
You remember that, Snack?
Yeah. I like the light use of OTEX in this.
Is there?
Yeah.
Probably around.
I know OTEX when I see it, okay?
I know Otex.
That Sky's
listen,
from OTEX too.
Nobody knows Otex better than me. I've seen people use Otex. I've used Otex myself. I'm proficient in Otex.
Sounds like Klaesick's game for the Super Mario Brothers movie. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, I may have seen clips of it, so that'll actually work for me, guys.
OTEX has over 3,000 textures and I can recognize any of them.
And yet, my mom still can't recognize me in a police lineup to get me off of the charges.
Get you off? Wow,
Really
man.
great natural areas here.
Yeah, learn to do it yourself. My mom stopped telling me years ago.
I remember this map.
Okay, wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Mario.
I can see
I don't know. I would like to do it around.
Mario.
Like it's 11:26 a.m. my time. I'd like to do it somewhere around like 10 to 11 a.m. my time, which I think is fine for you guys.
I don't even know
That's
what
easy.
time zone that is. I don't.
It's well, put it this way: around the time Sandy tends to go live.
Doom Kid plugs into our reality from the Shadow Realm, where time is irrelevant.
Dim Squid,
Right.
what time is it for you right now?
11:26 a.m.
Okay. Thank you for your cooperation.
LVENdead says
15 hours
basically
ahead.
use OTEX for highlights. You made a video about it. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool philosophy. It means it's not too overwhelming, I guess.
It's
Uh,
25 p.m. for you, isn't it?
Osbert,
Snacks?
have a good night. It's 2:30
Good night,
a.m. there.
Osbert.
Yeah, I'll see you.
it's
That's
8:25, 8:26. With OTEX, it's really hard to get it to blend well with vanilla textures because
Can you
of the
just
way it looks.
correct me about 4 fucking minutes, Snacks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look, I know that's how long it takes to make a one whole and entire Snacks map, but still,
This
it's
is,
not that long.
Hey, check
4
this out.
minutes.
It's time to
got a new
bottleneck
map.
these guys.
Yeah, I could make 2 anti-mortem maps, or I could make an entire vanilla megawad.
In 4 minutes.
I like the way
Behind
those
me.
waterfalls flow behind you, Sandy, by the way. Like
Yeah.
how there's
Yeah,
like
the
extra
lighting.
frames of animation in there too.
What is that?
That's OTEX water.
Okay, that's cool.
It has
Oh.
more frames. It has like 6. It's either 6 or 8 frames.
Do you guys know? Did you know? You can actually add all 8 frames of that shit in Vanilla Doom too. It'll work.
Don't you have to take out like
But it's not
other?
vanilla.
You don't have to
think-
take out anything. You just gotta.
But it's
put
not
incorrectly
vanilla
make
if you
shit.
do it that way.
Oh
Wait.
shit.
You can add as many animated textures as you want.
No. There's a limited amount of it, but you can add as many frames as you want.
Oh.
So like if the 4-frame waterfall texture after all this time isn't doing it for you anymore, you could always put in an 8-frame one. No.
It's a very
no harm done.
unfortunate part about vanilla.
You could do it with flats as well. It's cool. I saw a vanilla wad that had like the really smooth water moving around. It looked nice.
I would can I put the B movie into a vanilla Doom then? Is that what I'm
Into
hearing?
It's
rotation.
that many. I think you can top out at like 64 frames, so I don't think you'll be able to do that.
Shit.
We can
You know
watch
I'm
the
gonna do
B
it
movie.
anyways.
You probably could.
I'm gonna take I'm gonna condense the B movie into 64 frames, and I'm gonna put it in a Doom wad. I'm not gonna do that, but
You're gonna morb it, basically.
what was that? Oh right, yeah, I saw a video on Pornhub one time that was a B movie, but nothing, just straight up piracy.
Oh. Yeah, I actually liked those movies, not movies, but videos for a while that were like getting away with uploading whole movies by changing some stupid detail.
There we go.
But then,
All right.
so that was a good way to turn it on its
So
head.
far,
Just say,
progression good. I haven't really gotten lost even playing it on stream.
With what
Oh,
LVENdead said about the OTEX textures, I especially feel like that's true with the tech ones. Like if you just try to make a tech base with only OTEX textures, it is very hard to make something that looks unique. Because OTEX pretty much only has the dingy, industrial looking tech base look. It's pretty limited the types of computer textures you have. There is a lot of very lighting, lights, but it's all concrete in varying colors of brown, gray, green, and another shade of brown. And you can't, as an accent, it works really well. But just making a tech base purely out of OTEX, it's really hard to sell a unique look.
Dude, that's why it's called O-Tex, because you'll be making 0 tech bases.
Yeah.
You're making O-Tex.
If you blend it with other environments, you can make it work better. Like if you have some hellish stuff going in there, you blend it with natural environments more. But it's really hard
Light
to
that you
sell.
just walked in was well placed. I just wanted to mention. I'm sorry, Snacks.
No, you're
The
fine.
one over there in the corner.
I gotta say, I don't have a super shotgun, but I actually haven't been missing it. So well balanced there. You gave me a rocket launcher. And that makes stuff like Revenants just a little more complicated because you got to watch out for the splash damage. So, well done.
Who made this map?
LVENdead.
LVENdead. Sorry, I almost said Animapod.
LVENdead girl. Wait.
I was listening to some Rob Zombie earlier this week.
Were you robbing some Listen Zombie?
I was robbing them all, man. That's what
I was
do.
listening to some White Zombie recently. I think I prefer that. Oh.
Have you seen, anybody here seen House of the Thousand Corpses?
Wait, give me a sec. Something I wanted to ask years ago, but just never did and never looked up. Is White Zombie not just a renaming of Rob Zombie?
No, White Zombie was what he was doing before he split off from them.
Yeah.
I see.
And it's fairly different music. It's like groove metal. Like it's really good stuff.
Yeah, groove metal. It's like a slightly less heavy, sort of almost Pantera-ish sound, the sort of groovy like.
This just goes back to the secrets and stuff, but great map.
Like the one that I tend to think of when I think of White Zombie is more human than human.
Yeah,
that's pretty human.
There's also White Zombie has that one Black Sunshine.
Yep, that's another one. Thunder Kiss 65.
Hey, Klaesick, I know. 8 p.m. I would do it 8 p.m. just like last time. The weekend, probably not this weekend. Also, because I have the week off from school next week, I'm thinking of doing a Monday stream as well, and I think I'm gonna play Blood because it's the Halloween spirit, and a lot of people are clamor for it, and I probably won't play it if it's not on stream because it's not usually my cup of tea. But playing with folks will be fun.
I just wanted to tell you this. You're reminding me of Ken Jennings right now. I don't know why.
Why?
Who the fuck is Ken
Jennings? I have no
Jennings?
idea. He said something in the exact same voice that Ken Jennings has.
Ken Jennings was that dude who won like Jeopardy like 50 times in a fucking row.
I don't mean in appearance. I just mean like you put on a Ken Jennings voice for a minute there. It was funny.
Oh shit! I have a whoopie pie.
Bloom. I could play maybe after. That's the Doom.
Flavored.
I played a bit of Bloom on this channel actually at one point.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I remember that.
Oh, I love peanut butter.
Hey, Knife World. I didn't see this till just now. You're right. It's the method to add extra. Plutonia uses it.
Evil Tony.
Also, I left the comment on the first map that LVENdead ever posted on Doom World. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad.
Hey, Wilster, I'm kind of feeling like playing your episode 4 right now. I know you went a little crazier.
Let me talk to my lawyer.
How long do you think it'll take to play through?
Well, I don't know. I haven't played it myself, so.
Okay. Well,
days.
I'm sure this will
help. It's about time you played more Stickney on the stream.
So
yeah, pollution.
One thing I was wondering, should I load the mid file or the mus file?
Well, the mus files are just for like if you're playing in DOSBox because some of the MIDIs are too big. So I just have a mus and a MIDI version. They're the exact same files, but just mus conversion.
Oh, I wonder if I can load this whole thing or if I should.
You just take the MIDI version, I guess. So.
All right.
No,
if you just squat and relax, I'm sure you can load the whole thing in one go.
Do you have version 4.0 or 4.1?
4.1.
Wilster Wonkels. I have to ask you a question. Did you notice any audible differences in the mus files, or did you even listen to them?
No, I did listen to them. I did not notice a difference.
Yeah, okay, good. Every now and then it'll change your instrument or your drum patch, which is kind of strange. That's the only thing I've ever had it do to me.
The thing is Snacks's MIDIs sound different, and she's still using Fluid Synth, and I assume it's something you got her to do, right, Doom Kid? Am I crazy?
Wait, Snacks's MIDIs sound different from
when she's playing in like Woof.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Are you using Fluid Synth in Wolf, or are you using the custom sound fonts I sent you, Snacks?
I use Fluid Synth in Wolf. For my streams, I turn off the ones that you gave me because it doesn't let me. People can't hear it in the Discord stream.
Right, so you have to just use the crappy built-in Microsoft synth.
Yeah, I do like the ones you sent me though. I like those a lot.
I guess
I had a question.
Wolf sounds different. I guess.
What?
It uses a different MIDI device. I think that's
Yeah.
all Sandy. What were you gonna say, Snacks?
So, I've noticed that some MIDIs in DOS, like, are completely, like, borked.
Completely borked or just very slightly borked?
Okay, so there's a few MIDIs that I have in Stickney, where they sound fine in, like, OBL and, like, Shock. But if I play it,
Wait, Snacks, your quality is going to shit quickly. You just, like, degraded to 56K.
is that better?
Yeah, you're better now.
Okay, so I had an issue where like it's like the whole song was just like destroyed, where the instruments were just flailing around and like all the rhythm was just destroyed. Only in DOSBox though, and not in Chocolate.
Can you send me the MIDI? Just pop it in the sand stream or try to be easy for me, Snacks, if you could.
Should I
alright,
send the WAD or just the MIDI?
Just the MIDI.
Silence episode 4. Y'all excited?
No.
Yeah, this. I've been waiting for Stickney episode 4 for a while.
This is episode 2.
Yeah,
are you
which
doing?
you refuse to play.
It's a demo.
Can you like shoot things properly? God damn.
Yeah. Little known fact: Sandy is actually pretty terrible at this game. That he.
It is
what
funny.
the fuck was that voice you were putting on just then? A little known fact.
Little known fact: Sandy is actually It's a little known fact that this is actually not my natural talking voice.
Woo,
There's a few
Shotgun
shotgunners
Central.
here.
I love it.
Dude, this reminds me of episode.
Episode level.
Yeah. EXLX. That's what this
I like that
reminds
you
me
let
of.
me pick up all the here's a backpack, just pick them all up. You know you
Oh
want
yeah,
to.
that's the ammo supply for the level.
Nice.
This is good?
Does this hurt? Oh
Yep.
fuck.
Sometimes.
Dude, I'm really hungry, man.
I have a wussy
Sandy
pie.
won't
I can
let
Why don't
share.
you go eat a sandwich?
Don't eat me.
Oh wait, I heard Dark Pulse suggest very kindly that I eat a sandwich. Snacks also said words that I did not. My ear holes did not accept.
My words don't matter.
They don't. Do they? No,
What?
fuck.
Do they splatter?
Thank you, Wilster. You
Do you want them
helped me.
to?
I fell down, Wilster. helped me.
Splatter some words out, why don't you?
Calm
What
down.
were you gonna say, Snacks? Seriously.
I said I can give you some of my whoopie pie. I can share.
What?
Oh, that sounds awesome.
It's
What is
peanut
that?
butter. You don't know what a whoopie pie is?
God, I love peanut
The
butter.
words are
I
dripping
really
with
don't, no.
gravy.
Are you kidding me, right, Meow?
Knife World says this is so level.
Just
Oh, we
say
got more
meow.
chat 69.
Yeah.
Who made this MIDI? Snacks.
I don't know. It's from map 17 of Sunder. It's from something else, though.
But like, this
it's
is
one
the
of my
one that got
favorite
glitched
midis.
out.
Yeah.
You converted this.
Shit.
Is this a MIDI file or a must file in Slade?
It's a MIDI.
Oh, this isn't where I want to be.
Someone has converted a MIDI to a must back to a MIDI, so it's getting more and more.
Maybe that was me.
Like it wanted to stay a must. Once it's converted to must, that's what it wants to stay forever.
Really wanted that plasma gun, but I dawdled too much.
I
Yeah,
can't
must
get
is
over
from-
how Doomkid keeps calling it must.
That's what it is.
Muse.
MUS.
No!
Must.
Muse
Music.
has an E at the end. Russ isn't rused. It's rust.
Duh.
So then explain Russia being
Science.
RUS.
It's actually
raw.
Russia.
Russ. Not
I do like it when
ruse.
people use one word as an example when English has so many permutations.
Have you seen that
Yeah,
video
well,
of
the same thing,
Shadow?
yeah, must. MUS could be must or used, to be honest.
Moose
Either one.
file says Knife World. That's the Canadian MIDI format, Moose.
How dare you pronounce this abbreviation differently than me?
So funny, like people were like, I kept saying DEF files, talking about DHack, and it's like, people say WAD files to their blue in the face, WAD this, WAD that, but if you say DEF, suddenly it's like, whoa!
Dead.
Get out of here.
How are you supposed to say WAD? Wad?
I love how
Wad.
Sandy is playing his wads.
That's how I used
What a
to say it
wad.
until I
Well, yeah, how else
figured
would you
out,
say
oh, yeah.
wad?
No, it's not what. It's people are getting on me for saying "de," like for
Wood.
DHAC files.
See,
Wade,
that one makes sense though.
the Wade file.
Wood
Oh,
file.
wait, what?
MUS.
Oh,
thing
this is
must
the
also make sense.
beginning. Or wait, I can't get back up that way.
Go around. You fucked up.
Dude,
Huh.
what an
Oh, wait,
absolute
yeah.
jerk move.
Knee deep in the de. That's actually a good idea from like a sort of like minimalist vanilla mod or something. Life World. Knee deep in the de. I actually like it. I can't believe no one's used that before.
I mean, those are just zombie men back there, so I don't know why I
Since
ran.
this stream is being archived, that basically means you can sue anyone who does it if you don't give them permission.
How many
Those shotgunners.
barones are in this map?
How many barones? I see
Aaron,
4
in this
bronies
map?
right there.
Yeah.
It's more likely than you think.
All these
Those
zombies.
teleporting zombie men are.
Oh, there's what? 4 there, and then there's 6 in this map.
You got way more demons in yours than mine.
He's got way more ammo too, though.
I have like 5
Oh.
cyber demons in the entire episode, and his has
Yeah, I've
like.
got like 6 in the boss level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so before you finish this level, I do want you to type in IDDT.
Did you write
Because it says,
Pornhub in the...
I like to take a big poo on the map. That's what it says.
Does not say that.
There we go.
It's true. He does that.
Type in IDDT. See, you got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for wombo.
Oh,
What? What am I looking at? Any
Wombo
Wombo?
and Mini? See?
Look at it one way, then look at it the other way. It says mini, and then it says wombo.
Wait, was SpongeBob?
It
Or-
really looks like OE,
I thought you were saying like Obamium or
a
something.
backwards
Yeah,
C,
so did
a
I read
tree.
it as Obamium at first as well.
Yeah, that was
Wombium.
It's something you would do though.
a new element just dropped.
Obamium. Mini wombo.
Okay, if Obama actually discovered a new element, that is 100% what it would be called. And I.
Oh yeah. Like
Yeah.
there's Laurentium as an element already.
Knifeworld.yeah
Einsteinium.
There's also gold.
Dude, as a kid, there was the like UUN, UUB, and UUS or whatever. That
Yeah.
were like, unknowable and unobtainable or whatever. the fuck it is.
Unium.
Yeah, those always cracked me up as a kid. I don't know why.
Yeah, they got actual names now.
Oh, do they? They've still
Yeah.
renamed them. I'm
Well,
out of date
Einsteinium's
on my-
really high up there.
Yeah, they renamed them.
So they're not, because I remember someone like there was some movie review where someone was like, oh, "Who would ever, what idiot would ever call an element unobtainium?" And I'm like, I'm pretty sure we had elements with very
Yeah, like-
similar names to that.
Like 111 is now Roentgenium.
Was the movie in question Avatar?
Oh, I fucking
Yep.
don't
Yeah,
know.
that was the one that had that.
No,
in
there
it.
was it was in like a lot of superhero movies as well. It's like it's a common trope to call something unobtainium these days. Oddly.
Or Habarta.
Ignarium, Darmstadtium,
Like that,
Oh, what?
Roentgenium, Copernicum, Nihonium, Flerovium, Moscovium, Livermorium, Tennessine, and Oganessa.
You need to stop with your incantations. They're gonna summon demons or something.
They're
Tennis-
already in the chat advertising the best adult dating site. My job's already been done. I'm just bolstering up their numbers.
Wait a minute.
Okay, my eyes have been fucked up. Animapod just typed Obomnium, not Obamium, but Obomnium soda, but I read it as Obomnium DSDA. I think my brain is just scrambled at this point.
Might have to restart this one. Oh,
Oh, wait,
I'm
wait.
dead.
Pentium. Pentium. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
115, which is what is it now?
It's
X-ray zombie.
115.
Lerovium. Or no,
Lerovium.
Moscovium.
That poor cyber demon, he can barely move.
You can move enough to cause pain.
He can't move enough to achieve his goals.
And that's how I achieve my goals. Yeah, I'm a sex freak, and it's not gonna stop me. Like, I'm
Someone
a
call the fire department.
I don't know why I'm still alive, but it's not gonna last.
Sandwich, don't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, be a little more soft.
They're just prolonging the
Get in
suffering.
touch
Like a
with your
cat.
feminine side.
They're
Cat
just
soft
waiting.
and
They're
soft.
waiting
Sounds
for you to
good.
die inside before you die outside. See, that's why he's not even shooting you. He's just like mocking you by shooting his feet.
What?
This fucked up cat version of you is a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
I got accused
Everyone
of being a
said-
cat girl constantly, so
Does
now
not hurt.
don't know
Everyone
where it came
said
from.
the fucking, including you, said the tiny little smiling secret was creepy, but I thought it was just adorable. But this is a bridge too far.
it is creepy. Fucking
Only because
sandwich.
it's like, it reminds me of like a serial killer drawing black lines on their victim's face or some shit.
Oh, I love doing that.
Thanks.
But- Wilster?
I'm the
Wait, you
one
don't
who
take
made that.
pride in people like comparing you to a serial killer?
Not this time.
Weird.
Wait, what happened to the Wilster?
You
But he
compared my
cacos.
drawing to a serial killer.
Yeah, but I didn't compare you to a serial killer.
You implied it heavily.
You inferred it. I didn't imply it.
One of my coworkers recently said, I wish someone loved me like Jeffrey Dahmer loved his victims.
Oh,
Dude,
Oh,
they
yeah.
must have been joking, but still, what a fucked up thing that is.
Every
so
time
like,
one of those
so like
serial-
not at all.
No, he loved that he wanted control over them, which is why he did stuff. He
That's
didn't actually
not-
try to kill anyone.
Some of those
right.
people's
My
do
mistake.
have those
He was
issues.
framed. He was actually a third Sonichu himself.
He was framed. Wilster took a photo of him and like, you know.
He looked pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Snacks,
No, that's
Snacks saw that
Ted-
photo Wilster took of Jeffrey Dahmer and was like, damn, getting a little hot up
No,
there.
he does look
No.
good.
Snacks, Ted Bundy's the hot one.
No, I don't think Ted Bundy. I think Jeffrey Dahmer's
Dude,
hotter.
Ted Bundy was one of the funniest sitcom dads back in the day.
He looks like.
That's Al Bundy.
But
Okay,
Ted Bundy
I-
looks like he
though.
would be the lead character in a sitcom. He
I
did-
like
totally does,
that. Talk about the map for 1 second. I like that I was on the run to try to get that rocket launcher, like you had all those barons, and you actually gave it to me in decent time. It's a fun
But-
scrambly map so far. I thought I'd have to restart, but you gave me just enough to.
Well, yeah, you also wasted all of your plasma ammo on the Cyber Demon.
Dumb.
I wish I still
wasted
knew
it.
how to map.
No,
Yeah,
you
you-
wasted it.
The reason I used it is because it was total RNG whether he would just fire if I was on the
You
lift,
can
so I wanted
hide.
to
You can
kill
hide
him.
in that corner, and he can't shoot you. And then you just gotta. Well, it's a little.
No, but
bit
if you go
RNG
up the
once
lift
get
and he
shot.
shoots, you're dead. So
When are we gonna make a map together, dude, Squid?
Well, I made a E4 themed map.
We can
And
still
everyone
make
said
something
this is
out of it.
generic shit. Don't
No.
map anymore. And I
I'm
said,
guessing
okay.
you telefrag the cyber if that was a waste of time then.
It would have been probably a better map than my E4.
Oh, so this
M9.
came up. Cool.
You finished your E4. Oh, of course.
Yeah, the map's name
my-
is Fish.
Bag of
So-
multiple.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say I really wish that you would have like taken mine. I don't want to do any like that map is just gonna go in the garbage can.
No.
So some people may know that this episode 4, the science episode 4 by Wilster Wonkels, came out slightly before Snaxolotl's episode 4 of Stickity installation.
Yeah,
both
I did
vanilla.
allow that.
And now what's cool
You
though is
did.
that they both have different takes. Like as you can see, this map, it's obviously episode 4 inspired, but the maps like don't necessarily take obvious features, I would say.
Yeah, I will say. On that
But
note,
Snax's do a little more, and so it's actually going to be cool for you guys to check out both of them and see their two interpretations because they're both great.
Is that the only
The one thing
special
that's
thing about
really
Sorry.
one thing that's really clear to me is that I like how Snacks sort of like did her own thing, whereas Wilster much more closely emulated my style of gameplay. He was inspired by the way that I do things, and so that's good. I'm glad to see my style rubbing off on the new generation. We can firmly put Doom Kid as one of the main
Yeah,
inspirations.
yeah, okay.
All of Doom Kid, no, all of Wilster's maps are like Tom Hall-esque.
Tom Hall-esque what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
they're
joking
like
before,
Tom
now I'm
Hall
not.
design.
This is not Tom. Wait, what did you say, Wilster?
They're just like Tom Hall's old design.
This
Yeah, to it. I couldn't tell the difference, honestly. Until someone pointed it out. No, actually, seriously, Wilster, seeing this megawatt from you is making me like. It's not jealous in the sense that I wish I could do this. It's more just like I wish I had that. You still got that drive as a mapper. I feel like I'm losing it, you know.
You just gotta make something you love.
Well, I mean, you said he was, you know, that you were rubbing off on them, so.
Well, I love it when Doom Kid rubs me off.
I do.
We can still do
me every
something
day.
with that E4
I want to get
map.
rubbed off.
No, you don't, Dubag.
Yes, I do.
the bag. What's up?
Yeah.
The bag.
I think it is. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi.
Nice to be here on a nice Friday.
Oh,
Friday evening.
How you doing, buddy? What's going on?
No, the
Oh, well,
best
you know.
69 site in the world has come back.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
no.
You guys did it. You summoned it.
What happens?
There we go.
Summon chatbot in the fucking.
Got everything.
How are you doing right meow, Debag?
I'm doing good. How you guys doing?
Right now, I'm glad that you're good, Dub. I'm
Intergalactic. That's
good.
how I'm doing.
That's good. I'm glad everybody's glad.
Intergalactic.
I didn't even rename the map.
Planetary, intergalactic.
Another dimension, another dimension, another
Look at my
dimension.
fucking head now, man. Why did you do that?
Hey, at least I'm putting good songs in your head. I could have put in like "I love you, you love me."
Oh,
That would be a lie.
Anyways, warp
When I was
to
like-
E4M9 now.
Why is that?
Why
The
did you
secret
warp?
level, the secret level exit is on M2.
Oh,
Sever the wicked what?
Another dimension, another dimension.
I thought it said serve the wicked.
sorry. I forgot that it was on that level. I would have asked you where the secret level was. Oh my god.
What are you guys playing?
This opening
told
one
you,
is
as
harder
you
for
can
people
see.
level.
Wilster took a big page out of my book for this one. I'm really glad to see.
You're not Tom Hall, Doom Kid. Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
It's not Doom Kid's rules of design.
It should be.
I actually watched your like tutorials for mapping, but I apparently don't have your design.
Yeah, I
mean,
did
I'm
not watch
Tom
those.
Hall,
What?
but I am Tom.
The fuck?
Did you turn on id clip? What is this? What did you do?
Oh, did you use? Do you know what node builder you use, Wilster?
Whatever the default is. I've never had this issue ever. I've playtested this level. I don't know what happened.
Well, apparently it's decided
All
somewhat
ghost
otherwise.
Oh, there's something wrong with your lymph nodes, Wilster. I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
You got the all ghost? Wait, what?
Look at this shit. You see this?
Did you actually activate the all ghost bug? You fucking
Something
did.
is
yeah.
wrong with the nodes in this map, I think. Try it again, Sandy, but
You're missing the block map.
I've only played this level in Chocolate Doom, and I've never had that issue. I don't know why
Well, the
you
first time I
did.
played it, I didn't.
Yeah, that was really weird. I don't know what you did. I don't know what happened.
what we just saw doesn't tend to happen as much in vanilla, ironically. Well, you know.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing ESDA here.
Was that the all ghost bug?
Bless you.
Thank you.
It was such a small sneeze.
It looked like it because they were walking through the walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Was it because there were too many enemies on screen at once or something?
That would not
no.
affect this source port.
Well, I
No,
I
all
don't
ghosts is
know
like,
how any of that works.
Is basically like the collision getting overflowed.
Yeah, if it has to check collision for too much shit at once.
Yeah, this map has too much geometry going on.
Your mom's a collision overflow.
To be fair, I saw another map. It could have just been a 1 in 10,000 one-off thing. I saw another map. One of the Jamal Jones maps was perfectly vanilla, but it did that same shit all because I don't know. I fired a shotgun pellet and it went over too many lines at once or some stupid shit.
Yeah, some weird shit happened. No worries then. Yeah, the first time I played it and died, that didn't happen. It was something happened in the... Yeah. weird.
Yeah, I saw that video talking about it where like he got the glitch to happen on Nirvana because he was shooting in the wood place, but it crossed over the bullet collision checks for the cave as well. So then it was like if it checks collision against too many things at once, everything turns into a ghost.
Yeah, that's right.
I wish I
So
was
it's
a
been-
ghost.
Yeah, I wish I could, I suppose. You'll become a ghost in the spirit world, and you'll live like Danny Phantom for the rest of your life, Snacks, I promise.
But I still
I
have
believe
all
you're
of my
just a
9
cat,
lives.
I'm the snacks ghost.
I know the
Future
boss
ghost.
If I was a ghost, I would probably haunt people by eating all their like snacks in their home.
He's like,
Dude,
who
you
opened my
fat
chips?
ghost.
Not me. Okay, then who was it?
Well, I don't
like
have to worry about being a
breaking
fat ghost because no one would be able to see me.
Some ghosts just throw, you know, dishes and glasses. Some ghosts just,
Fucking
you know, tap on
teleporters.
walls. Snacks will eat your Cheetos.
It's crazy because my ex was the leave all the trash around the house ghost.
I'll also whisper forbidden
Oh.
knowledge into your ears in the middle of the night, things that you wish you never knew.
Wait, I just have to. I just thought about. I mean,
I could
ghost
just
getting
picture ghost
fat.
snacks.
It's a mix of the two.
Ghost snacks.
what does a ghost feel like to touch, and what would like? I'm trying to think like a muscular ghost or a fat ghost. What would the
You
texture
can't touch
be
a
like?
ghost.
Marshmallow fluff, like
Oh
Stay
god, I
Puft?
wish, especially wish I was a ghost now. Probably just eat myself.
I could just picture Snacks' forbidden knowledge. Her ghostly form going up to you at night and going, a koala's appendix is 3 feet long.
You got a bonfire going on. Marshmallow ghost pops out of the woods and tosses himself on it. You're like, what the fuck?
You see, actually,
It's like, eat
20%
me!
of 20% of all schizophrenia diagnoses are actually from the snacks ghost, just whispering sweet nothings in your ear in the middle of the night.
Sweet. Are there any sour nothings as well?
Oh yeah, you don't want to hear
Fuck
those.
yeah. Fuck yeah. What about bitter
Wait,
nothing?
I
Oh,
know why your
bitter
parents.
nothings.
I know why your mom never loved you.
Me too.
You were adopted.
Doom Kid rubs off on me in terms of D-hacks, says Cody.
Your dog was
Is that it?
adopted.
Your dog died 3 years ago. Your mom just had it stuffed.
I heard Sandy.
Big old grind of them dogs.
Sandy.
What?
Oh. Snack
There
said
it is.
something fucking I couldn't remember. Or cat girl, whatever her name is now.
Hello?
How do you know about the cat girl stuff? Those videos didn't go up yet, did they?
I brought it up.
What are you, cat
Out of nowhere, like, Sandwich and Wilster just started, like, conspiring against me, just claiming that I was a cat girl.
Oh.
And then you started acting like it, so we were
Yeah,
more
I had to.
suspicious.
And then Snacks became a cat girl, and lo, it was good.
As long as that T doesn't change into an M, I'm okay with it.
Pretty funny. There's a school, I don't remember what state it was in. There's a girl that identifies as a literal cat, and one of the rules is they said, okay, we'll support you, but you're not allowed to talk. Because cats don't talk.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's actually kind of awesome. Oh wait,
I
a
wish
minute.
I could.
Oh, I thought there was.
But what if she was like Heathcliff though?
Garfield.
I wish I had my
Coming on
vocal
Mondays.
cords
No,
removed.
Garfield
That'd be
never
so cool.
talks. Garfield thinks.
Yeah, Garfield's
Said
not
you-
really there. He's in John's subconscious.
Like, what if she was a Thundercat though?
Dude, what if she was a Thunder Thigh cat? Okay.
Come on, get in the arena, Sandwich.
Too scared to get in the arena as usual.
Oh, you just ripped off that alien
Guys,
banana.
this isn't a real arena. This is actually fiction, and it's a video game. I'll
Yeah,
have
that's
you
what I
know.
thought was funny about that, Doom Kid. That's what I.
Good
Oh,
joke.
Yeah, you thought someone like. Well, nothing else is funny about it. Saying like, oh, like let's go and like if you're gonna.
the funny
brag about
part
your
is how
skills, go to the
serious you
arena.
sounded about playing a Doom deathmatch.
Oh my god, yeah. It's so hilarious.
I'm not the only one either.
Sandy, you have a trash sense of humor. Okay, look, someone wants to brag about their skill and then they actually suck at the game. Oh, it's so funny to point that out. Don't see how that's even remotely amusing.
Dude,
Yeah.
kid, meet me in the arena. We'll settle this like that.
He's laughing because he's scared. Honey,
He's laughing because I beat him in a fucking deathmatch. It's like, yeah.
You beat me
single-player
every
skill-
single time. You are absolutely 100% better than me. I will.
That's not what it's even about.
Yeah, Sandwich,
It's
don't
about
get on your
someone who
knees.
brags too much. I don't get how this is fucking lost on you.
What? Right? Looks like I got everything in that level. Cool. Some fun traps in there. That
How
last
someone
fight.
who brags a lot to prove their skill is somehow like ultra amusing to Sandy. I
I can't
do not
believe
get it.
you didn't rename your maps.
Snacks, we've been over this.
Wait.
No.
So, Doom Kid, can you explain that again? I'm genuinely trying to understand here. Go over that again.
I don't get why it's so funny to say, like, if someone's saying, like, you know, bragging about their Doom skills, so like, man, I could beat Sunder with fucking one hand tied by my back. It's like, okay, but if you suck ass in deathmatch, like, stop bragging about your skills. You're not that good. I don't know.
Oh.
What else is there to
I'm not
say?
good at Doom then.
Yeah, if you can't
I mean,
beat
who's
Sunder
laughing
by
at the
moving a mouse
absurdity of
around with your
somebody
dick.
Personally, I think it's a different skill set, but bragging about your Doom skill in the first place is, I don't know.
I mean, it is pretty funny.
It's just so goofy on the face of it.
But meet me in the arena, I feel, just leads into it more. Just like, oh, you think you're good, huh?
Catch me outside. How about that?
You could just be no fun and be like, oh, you're good? Well, I disagree with your claim. Good day, sir. Like, okay, that's
You
fucking
could give it
lame.
the college student answer.
Well,
you see, both playstyles
a
are-
bunch of punk-haired,
Oh, that hurts.
Well, you see, both playstyles are different, okay? So you really can't compare the
I like
two.
how Snacks
Basically-
is saying this when she makes fun of it all the time.
What do you mean?
We'll just be doing a video be like, enter the arena with me, Sid.
I like the phrase. That doesn't mean I'm making fun of the concept.
Oh, you're not making fun of it.
It's
okay.
hilarious to say.
Yes, that's all I'm saying. It's hilarious to say.
These fucking people still arguing about getting into the arena. Like, Sandwich, you're all talk, no fucking bite. Like, why don't you get into that fucking arena instead of
Get in
just
that
sitting here
fucking
talking
arena.
about it constantly? Like,
I'm
oh,
just
dude,
waiting
dude,
for it to like evolve a little bit further. Like, you know, get into the arena, fucker. Tyson only, Berserk packs, final
Yeah.
destination.
And I want it recorded.
Oh,
I want a
it's-
video.
I don't get it. Is the word arena funny, or is someone like taking the Doom nerd who's bragging about their skill too
I
seriously
mean,
funny?
Just,
It sounds
just
like
listen to how
it's
it
like
called the
sounds.
arena
Bloodsport the
constantly.
movie, like we're gonna fucking fight to the death or something. It's just
Yeah,
funny.
one man enter.
One man enter, one man leave.
Yeah, it's Doom. It is a bit of a
That is
Bloodsport. Like,
unlucky.
crazy thought.
Plus, when you think about it, a lot of words in the
People
English
called
language
it.
just sound
There was
funny.
a game called Quake 3 Arena because people literally called it the arena so fucking frequently. I don't see the amusement of
It's
it.
like-
In the
I think
tutorial,
you're-
it even said, "Welcome to
Whoa!
Quake 3 Arena."
Dude, there was some extra rockets coming out of Sandy's launcher. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then I realized.
No, I think you're missing the point. The arena part is not funny. It's the seriousness of meet me there. Prove your metal.
Like, you know, you two will just stroll on down.
It's
Sandwich,
called, like,
it's
a
really not
wrestler
that
saying,
funny.
I'm gonna take you down.
Like,
Like, it's not
Sandwich,
playing it up
it's-
for fun, obviously.
I don't think it's a big deal either, as Doom Kid
I
keeps
don't know why you
bringing
think
it
it's so
up.
funny, though. It doesn't make sense.
It sounds
You know
like
what's
you're
even
coming up
funnier?
with any-
Imagine it if it was like
I
two
like-
wrestlers doing smack talk.
Yeah,
Brother,
like-
would I get you in the arena?
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
That's what it's meant to be. It's like, but it's in. You're being the Hulk Hogan guy saying, "Meet me in the arena," to someone who's being overly serious. Like, I actually am really good at Doom, guys. And it's like, you're so good, meet me in the arena.
Oh shit.
It's meant to be silly, like.
Well then,
But-
you
Oh,
are.
hell yeah,
you-
chat 69XYZ.
you are
Oh, it's
successful.
gone. Damn it, I was
Tim Kid,
excited.
I might not be able to beat you in a fight, but I could
Settle
smash
down
so many
there,
computers,
nutbag.
though.
I was gonna totally go there.
Sandwich,
You don't need to get that excited on them.
Meet me in the fucking arena, then we'll talk about it, Sandwich.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You're just jealous that I'm gonna be able to do something with my hands that you'll never be able to do in your entire life. So, yeah, you're gay.
Wow.
Is that the theme song?
My fault.
This level is fucking me. Debate me in the arena
Ew.
of ideas, Doomer. Hi, Gabriella. What's up? This level, boy.
You're just scared to like meet me in the arena.
I
Why
guess
don't you
what
understand?
what was confusing to me, I think, was Doom's skill suddenly, like, no one should really give that much.
This conversation's still going, huh?
Wilster, oh my god, it's more interesting than you just saying meet me in the arena.
Well, here's the question. What happens if you show up, to the arena and you slap the other guy with that piece of meat?
Oh,
Technically meted him in the
that's
arena.
what I'm paying for.
Okay, did meet him in the arena.
He didn't
Well, it's just-
specify exactly what kind of meat he meant, you see.
That's some
Oh,
fucking
I guess
salami
it's-
over here.
there's some
Salami.
other subsets of the Doom community who take this shit like way too seriously, to the point where
I don't think you take it seriously enough.
they'll watch someone's gameplay. Like, for example,
No
they watch
teleporter
this
back
footage
there.
of Sandy and be like, "Wow, this idiot didn't know to fucking run for the stairs when he fell in that blood. What a fucking noob." I don't know. I feel like the whole like Hulk Hogan response is to try and like deflate their tires, take the wind out of their sails or something.
Hulk Hogan commenting on a dude. Listen here, brother.
Well, you know something,
Mean
Gene.
You're gonna meet me in the arena with a Yeppa Pie strap match.
You need to
You're not gonna survive
me
the
in
Yeppa
Armenia.
Pie strap match.
What you gonna do when my no-look BFG shot runs wild on you?
You're gonna say, "No, Hollywood, no."
Meet me in Armenia.
Is that
Fired
better?
Like, meet me in
through
Armenia.
the window.
Reminds me of.
Problem
I'm
is, I
gonna
only
find
have
stranger in the
a
Alps.
pistol and a rocket launcher. That's not helping.
in Armenia.
There's not even a BFG for all these archviles, brother.
Yeah, you gotta, do it. You're too scared to, Doom Kid. This is the problem with Sandwich.
I don't have the sack.
What you gonna do when I rip and tear on you?
Guess I could say
Probably
right
nothing.
here.
Yeah,
Meet me in Armenia, brother.
Yeah, like the whole thing is the whole like rest of it's Klaesick saying like the whole like
Fuck!
only hard maps culture, like UV or bust, like oh if you don't play ultraviolence you're not a true doomer. It's just such
Hogan doesn't even play ultraviolence. Yeah.
See, this is why when I make maps, I make ultraviolence the easiest, but don't say anything.
Whoa!
Green will rise to the top.
And then I'm too young to die is just UV plus plus plus.
If someone is gonna brag about their Doom skills and shit all over someone else's Doom playing ability, that's already annoying in its own right. But then if they're not even willing to like back up their own shit, it's just.
I think it's cool
it's
to
just
talk
like-
about Doom skill in terms of single player, mainly because I've never cared for multiplayer. So
that'd be exactly like Hulk Hogan, because if you're Hulk Hogan of Doom, you're always going over. You're not gonna sell for the other guy. You're gonna make sure that you go out on top.
So like WWE, you're usually watching like deathmatch, right? But like, what is like solo WWE? You just watch a guy like in the ring, like make poses for like 3 hours.
Oh, like Rick Rude.
Sandy said he cares about Doom skill in single player, but not multiplayer. This is why he laughs at the arena shit. It's I don't know.
Probably,
I feel like the
it probably
skill
adds
sets
to
have,
me
like,
finding it
80%.
funny, yeah.
It's 80. Well, yeah, but it's like, oh, the one that I don't care about doesn't matter, but the one I do care about does matter. It's just like, come on.
No, I'm
man.
saying that's also partly why I like the Doom community, because they care about what I care about more, you know?
Yeah,
Don't go in there.
Which
Don't
is,
go on that
which is
teleporter.
saying
Don't.
I'm
I said
great at
don't.
Doom
Why did you?
while not being that great at Doom.
I forgot that it goes here. Because I need somewhere to go, man.
You're going to hell.
Hell, Michigan.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than Kankakee, Illinois. You're gonna wanna come to Lackawanna.
Does anyone play Doom 1 deathmatch anymore, or is it all just Doom 2?
No, as soon as Doom 2 deathmatch.
I mean, like, yeah, there'd be almost like no real reason to play
I-
Doom 1 deathmatch.
Well, I figured, because I was gonna put deathmatch starts and like actually like build for it, that I'm like, yeah, I don't think anyone would ever play this.
I mean, I'd do it just for completeness sake.
Once in a while.
No, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like build maps like a separate way for deathmatch. It's like a
Well,
separate.
yeah, just slap down some stars.
No!
That's all you gotta do.
People will definitely not play it.
They're not gonna play it anyway.
Well,
What's it
people
fucking
will.
matter? They could be all pointing right next to each other.
So people aren't gonna play it, so I should add it in with
Once
less
in a while,
effort, but I should
people
still
will
add
ask
it
about
in.
Doom 1 deathmatch, and I have to tell them that it fucking sucks every time, and it's
I
not
think
worth wasting
technically you
time
have to
on.
put a
Well, the
few
Super
in
Shotgun's
there.
such a nice part of it.
really good at deathmatch.
You don't have to put deathmatch starts on a level.
Single player skill and multiplayer Doom skill are like 90% overlap, by the way. The only difference really is multiplayer prioritizes speed and single player prioritizes patience. But in terms of like responding to what's in front of you, they're very much like almost the same.
Then why
Well,
am
I
I
mean-
awful at deathmatch but not awful at single player?
Everybody
Doom
plays
Kid.
deathmatch on Doom 2.
Yeah, Doom Kid, I could beat Sunless and Ultraviolence, but why can't I beat you in deathmatch?
I think it's
don't know.
fair because, like, I'm fairly good at single player and I'm fairly good at deathmatch, and that, I mean, at least I give Doom Kid, I mean, he beats me, but sometimes it's close, so
I love
there
it
is
when Doom
overlap for sure.
More, please.
It's just, I'm saying it feels, yeah, like you said, the amount of twitch aiming that you need to do is fairly unique.
But then single player has the patience element and the exploratory element that multiplayer doesn't have as much. So that's where they're different. But
When I
there's
was
so
T, I
much
gotta do a lot of Twitch
overlap.
aiming.
And, you know, a lot of it is like you learn the deathmatch map, you learn the best routes to, like, the weapons and stuff, and that kind of stuff is part of it
Routes,
as
timing,
well.
things like that. If you're
Which,
doing like
to be honest, maybe
respawn.
speed running would be a little closer, which I usually like to play blind in the first place, so that's a little different as well.
How are you supposed to absorb the map if you can't see anything? Dumbass.
You gotta wet your skin first.
I play them in Braille.
Like, why do some people, like, choose to play life blind? Like, use your eyes, idiot.
I play life
It's
on
the
Legendary.
stupidest fucking joke.
I'm blind. Meet me in the arena, Wilster, and we'll see.
I just think it's, I've seen what it is. It comes down to this ultimately.
It comes
Maybe it's just
down to
something around.
this! My
And it's draining gets under my skin.
The depth of my sin!
It's the extent, not the depth. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
No, okay. Actually, no. In all seriousness,
By the
I've
sorry,
been around
Wilster
for a
told me about
long
that
ass-
that first recording he did of Pretty Hate Machine is so fucking funny.
Doom
It's
Kid.
like
Oh,
that
did you listen to
saxophone.
that?
I've been
No,
around
just a little
for
bit
a
of
long
it.
ass time, so I've seen a lot of people who love to brag about their Doom skill and cite like, I've done Sunlust and not even just Sunlust. This is before like Sunlust even came out. But people would brag about their skills a lot, and then as soon as they would get challenged to a deathmatch, like, okay, like, you're great at Doom. You want the world to know you're great at Doom. Prove it. And they just immediately fucking go silent. Like, I don't know. It's like, well, I'm good at single player, not multi. Like, that's such a fucking cop out because it's like, I don't know. If you're
I'm not
actually that
feeling
good
up to it today, brother.
Zero Master is great in single player, and the proof is that if you try to duel him, he'll wipe the floor with you. Like, oddly, I feel like his abilities in duel they further to prove his abilities in single players.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Well, like for example, Half Cool. I don't know. I haven't seen him play single player, but he was like, yeah, I haven't played deathmatch in a long time. He mopped the floor with all of us. So like,
yeah, Half-Cool's a really good player.
He's just got really good. Yeah, yeah.
Does this mean I'm bad at Doom?
Sorry.
Yeah, you suck, dog.
Wait, what did Sandy? I didn't hear what Sandy or Snack said.
I said, does this mean I suck at Doom? Because I genuinely suck at deathmatch, but I'm like...
You don't go around bragging about your skill, though, so it doesn't really matter. Like, this is more directed at braggarts in the first place.
Fucking braggarts.
Like, the whole reason it came up is because Sandy was sitting there going, I'm so fucking good at Doom. And
I said
I'm just
that?
a humble sea creature.
Said, Sandy, if you're so good, take me in the arena. And then he just laughed at me.
Take you in the... Take me, sandwich.
That's
a new wrinkle.
He didn't pick up on the arena. He fucking rejected me hard.
Take me in the arena, sandwich, baby.
Yeah, and then Sandy just left him at the altar.
Take all of me.
You're a perverted fuck, Sandy, by the way. I said backseat and you talked about
me in the arena,
having sex without paying. Now I say take me in the arena, you're like, you want me to suck your nuts?
What's take me? What does take me on, baby? But
take me on.
Yeah, take on me.
Victor, it's not my fault. Sandy is a perv who turns every like nondescript sentence into something sexual.
I'll be honest, I hate when that happens too, because every time you say CBT, people think of one thing and they don't think of like the most common like psychological treatment for like.
Think of the grindcore band.
And then every single time that I say I want a big muscular man to come in my asshole, people take it sexually too. I don't understand.
I mean, you know, Wilster's obviously talking about his restaurant called My Asshole. He just wants a big muscular man to come
is
in,
cognitive behavioral therapy.
have a nice meal in his asshole, and you know, have a good
across
day.
the street from the gym.
But if you talk to millennials about it, or you talk to
sorry, sandwich. I want something based in science.
Sandy, I thought it was Canadian Bureau of Transport, to be honest.
Yeah.
See, though, that only works when you're actually Canadian.
Technology.
Like, I don't give a shit what the Canadian Bureau of Transport does. For all
right,
I know,
I'll be back in a sec.
I don't believe Canadian transportation is real. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not. I mean, you know, they get by on moose.
I wish I had a moose.
I wish that you had a moose too, so that it would stay the fuck away from you. This motherfucker won't leave me alone outside.
Oh my god.
Those things are terrifying.
Moose? Yeah.
Well, I thought that's what she said. I misheard her the first time.
Hello.
So,
hola.
hey Sandy, this street fucking blows, dude. You're just sitting still. Fucking do something.
I know. At least shoot, motherfucker. Can't you shoot?
I paid for these tickets. Am I the only one?
You know, I know about Doom. I've been there since the beginning.
Sorry, Sandwich paid me to be here.
You have front row tickets. Like I'm streaming this in a theater as we speak.
What are you doing? Playing Doom or something? Yeah.
No. So basically, CBT is a very common cognitive behavioral therapies. Like someone asked me about like, hey, what can I do for anxiety? And I'm like CBT. And of course, the first thing someone's like, I thought you were talking about something else, because it also means cock and ball torture.
You're right, Sam. I hear what you're saying.
It's absolutely ridiculous that one is known more than the other, but okay.
It just shows how us humans have filthy, deviant, disgusting sex on our minds every minute of every day.
There's a big difference between someone saying CBT and someone thinking something sexual, and someone saying backseat and someone think like the former is understandable. The latter just means you're a perv.
Yeah, but I was just being stupid. I didn't actually mean that shit.
All I know is that after a joke I heard in high school,
recorded not penalize private activities and put on YouTube.
Well, I mean, Doom Kid, what do you think when you see a phrase like backdoor man?
Backdoor man
is not the
take
same
me in the can, take me.
I don't like it. Oh,
Backdoor man just sounds like it can only have one meaning.
That was funny.
No, I literally know of a song called Backdoor Man.
Yeah.
It's from a Pool video game.
Coming in my back door.
I am not making this up.
That was fucking.
Hold down his pants, old boy. Bend me
Was that
over
Ocean
on
Man?
the table, started going in.
We like to have fun here.
We like to
I
have.
don't.
Dude, CCR CBT, man. That's awesome.
Cock and cock revolvers.
Okay, thankfully this is not damaging. So I know some people complain about the damaging floors not being, but like, you know, it's episode 4,
Yeah.
it's crazy. It's also kind of, I don't know, sometimes it can work.
I hate
The
that.
for
actual
them.
canon explanation is that Wilster
Illegal.
fell on his head while he was making this and forgot like which flats were supposed to damage you and which ones weren't.
At the start of the one, I decide whether blood's gonna hurt or not.
Well, Wilster disagrees.
Yeah, because
I
he's Tom
decided
Hall.
that.
What the
I decided
fuck?
that. What?
Spawning vats. Or something. Spawning pedestals, I guess.
Spawning nooks.
How are you gonna get out of this one?
I'm
Tune
not.
in next.
Tricky.
I don't think you are.
Why did you wait for them to haul you in?
Just spawning cracks.
No, they were already there.
It was there. I stole it because it was there. Duh.
You can't wait them out. They got a lot of muscle.
You have an abscess
to
in
get
your
off of.
spawning vat. I'm sorry.
Dude, yeah, that was a nice BSP trick that you just used there in the map, by the way, Wilster. I was really impressed by that.
What trick did I do?
You
BSP.
used a BSP trick.
Is that a
in your
sex
map?
thing, Doom Kid?
What
that
does BSP
about
stand
sex?
for?
Baron
Binary
spawning
space
pedestals?
partitioning? Oh.
Oh, I just thought. Okay.
I
Is
thought
that
it was
like a
ball
common
slapping
thing?
penis.
It is. Snack said the real version. Sandy said the typical Sandy thinking about sex version.
I thought you
It's
said
one of the
BSP.
many innovative
I thought you meant
things
Dark
about
Side
Doom.
Bill trick.
So I knew you were just being a goofball, by the way, Sandy. I don't
This
actually
is
think you're-
not
I'm
good.
sorry.
Wow. Rude.
Okay, so you don't like the levels. You can keep it to yourself, buddy.
Well,
not
I
what
think
I
you're
meant.
dead.
I'm really feeling the Tom Hall influence here.
I'm alive.
Yeah,
Not for long.
So, if there's the Tom Hall influence, who's the Phil influence?
what?
Well, influence is obviously Phil
Shit.
Anselmo. Duh.
Yeah.
I'm actually a big fan of Phil Collins. It's not true. I don't like Phil Collins.
Like the dog?
I'm gonna say Land of Confusion's a pretty good song, though. I mean, come on. In fact, I think.
okay, all right. I'll say, what's that one Genesis album with I Know What I Like in Your Wardrobe on it? That's not bad. I also don't mind Lamb Lies Down on Broadway, but I don't like Phil Collins' solo stuff.
Well, I mean, you don't think In the Air Tonight is okay?
No, actually, I do like that song. I forgot. Yeah, that's the one with the yeah, the drums. and shit.
Yeah,
That's
Tom in the Air of Night.
I like
That's
that song.
sexual?
So what you're saying is you don't mind Phil Collins, but you don't like him.
No, I don't like Phil Collins, but I like In the Air Tonight.
And
Yo,
Land of
Wilster,
Confusion,
this
you
is
think that song's okay
Fucked
too?
up, bro.
What'd you say? Doom
Do you
Kid?
think the song Land of Confusion's alright too? Because it's a pretty cool song.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Have you ever heard that wacko rumor that I Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight was supposedly like a song like a fucking Phil Collins witnessing a fucking murder or something like that?
Oh yeah, that's false.
It was a breakup or
about
something.
I know it's
divorce.
false. I'm just saying it's one of those like
Okay.
crazy things out there that's like, who has the time to come up with this crap?
The dumbest version of that story is that he saw the
Hung
dude in
up.
the audience and just improvised the song while looking at him the whole time.
Yeah, that's the version.
Yeah,
that I
like
heard,
he
too.
did it to the stabbing speed motions of the dude, like.
Yeah, like, okay, man.
That was just someone with an overactive imagination telling a
I guess
story.
I have a berserk technically, but
Come on, punch that meat.
That is so
Technically
many
speaking, you have a berserk, but like, more casually speaking, you don't have one.
There's like a dozen of them. So it starts off with like 10 barons in here, or maybe 8 or something, and then it's like if you're playing continuous, you can deal with them just fine. But then like 4 more teleport in with all this other bullshit too. So
yeah, you don't have enough to deal with them at the beginning.
Yeah, you
Hold
get
on, I
enough.
want to get my stats here for how many.
After you
I
play
need
this map, you're gonna need some serious CBT to recover.
because I want to compare Baron counts.
Oh, you probably got less barons, I would say.
I actually have all the monster counts for all
Okay,
of
there
my
we go.
maps recorded.
I thought that was
the episodes?
Yeah.
That's funny. That was a really bad run. I got hit a bunch of times, but now I'm in a really good position. Oh.
And as
Sandy's
soon as
in
he
a
said
good
that, he took a
position.
splash
Like
rocket
doggy
to the
style or
face.
I didn't
missionary?
get much splash damage
I was
on there.
thinking the same thing, but I didn't say it.
What?
They made a sex joke. You'll understand when you're older. Or when you get
So-
laid. Whichever
I
comes
really thought these
last.
came down.
For episode
In other words,
4,
you'll never understand.
E4M2 has the most barons at 11. Yeah. Look at the
BDSM.
averages.
Again?
Raza says BDSM burly demon spawning machine.
I don't
Most-
believe you.
Barons I have in a map in Stickney is 11.
Here, let me pull up some. Let me throw me some numbers.
Throw me some numbers.
Which
Let me
ones?
crunch the numbers here. Okay.
Are we
Someone
comparing baron
said-
counts?
Victor
Yeah.
Malk, what's up, Victor? Victor Malk says Civi. Your ultraviolence levels will give Civi an aneurysm, probably, but he's not primarily a Doom player, so I don't expect him to be
Are you
like
ready?
amazing.
Okay, so I got
Yeah,
6
amazing
on
like Sam
E4M1.
is. He's right.
I've got 7 on E4M1.
Ah,
I've got 10 on E4M2.
I've got 11 on E4M2.
Oh
I've got-
shit! Baron fight.
10 on E4M3.
I almost banned.
I have 5 on E4M3.
I've got. Oh, that didn't work out. Hold on a second. I've got
Let me
16 on E4M4.
I have 0 on E4M4.
This is just like
You guys are done
barons.
forwarding. Let the rest of us know, okay?
I've got 9 on E4M5.
I have
There you
1
go.
on
I
E4M5.
got 20 barons on E2M2. Want to come
oh
back?
yeah,
and have
well
some
you should
fun?
meet my barons in the arena.
I've got 11 on E4M6.
I've got 5 on E4M6.
Okay. You had me beat earlier, but then as it went, I started pulling bigger numbers.
I had you beat on 1 map by 1.
No, you had me beat on the first 2. On the first 2
Oh,
maps.
oh, right.
How many do you have on E4M2?
E4M2 is 11, yeah. It's
Here
above
we
the
go.
one.
What the hell?
So what about E4M7?
I am currently finding that out.
Okay.
Just give me a minute.
Game's a gentleman's
Where are you going?
game.
Why are you running away?
That's me.
I've got 26 on E4M7.
I have 4 on E4M7.
What?
And then E4M8, I've got... where is... Oh, there we go. I've got 18 on E4M8.
I've got 9 on
Do ya?
E4M8.
And then on E4M9, I have got 12.
Do ya?
E4M9, I have 2.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna add these all up and see.
So who wins?
Oh, Wilster fucking wins with barons.
Is that a
Okay, how
good
many
thing,
barons
though?
do I have total?
No, it just means that Wilster loves hulking mountain masses of meat.
Coming in my asshole, yes.
Yes.
Is that
having
supposed to be sexual?
having a nice sandwich.
Bologna or salami only.
Bologna with mayo. Can you know that?
118.
And then how many do you have?
Give me a second.
How many portions did you have?
So let me just find out real quick. How many enemies did I put in the map that was gonna be for like a E4 we co-worked on, but these two fucks just told me to. keep it
44.
Like
I
almost
put
triple.
one fucking Baron in this map. One. But you know how many
One
Hell Knights
full
I
and
put?
complete baron.
One complete and entire Baron. Here, where's the fucking
A whole ass bear.
That map would still be a good fit
14 Hell Knights
for the WOD
and
that we're
one
making
Baron?
it.
What'd you say?
Wait a minute, Doom Kid, there's Hell Knights in it, but you wanted it for a Doom 1?
That's probably after the fact.
Oh,
Yep, I got stuck.
Yeah. After you guys told me to get fucked, I said fine. I'll make it a Doom 2 map.
this is the first Cyber Demon you actually have to fight in this blood.
Oh,
The other one, dude.
Do you want to see my spreadsheet?
Sure.
do you want to see my
For me.
spreadsheets?
Yeah. You want?
Hold on.
Maybe in private. This is not
Where's
the.
death? Yeah.
I lost it. No, it's right here.
Hey, bro, you want to come back and see my spreadsheets, if you know what I mean?
I want to fill all my cells with data.
You want to increase my RAM?
Hey,
How much dead
You
is
want to
on-
crunch the numbers with me?
my cooler.
Oh,
friend
come
now-
on!
Yeah,
You gotta-
so close to the
wanna chill.
telefrag.
I got a 2-core processor in my pants.
So as you can see by the graph, the number in parentheses next to the number for total monsters is the monster count if you don't count monsters.
Is this yours? Please tell me you didn't do one for Wilster's as well. Snacks.
No, this is
I'm
just for
really
me.
hurt. Okay. Because I was going to be like, man, she likes Wilster's maps that much more than mine that she's fucking
No,
grabbed them.
Oh, come on!
I use math for some of my monster counts.
It reads
fucking got
as 2
stuck.
cyber demons on E2M8. I thought you only used 1.
That's the only exception that has been updated, is the boss ones. There's only one cyber demon on E2M8. There's only... Yeah. So there's only one cyber demon on E2M8. There's only one mastermind on E3M8. And there's one cyber demon and one mastermind on E4M8.
Okay, there's more room behind me than I guess
I just haven't updated it because I didn't necessarily need to because it was done. This is partially for planning.
Please make Doom 2 stuff, you guys.
You don't want me to make an episode
Doom 1 is
5?
dead, or...
All I do is
Fucking
do I don't
no.
think anyone-
That episode 5 shit, I made me angry.
Did it really?
Yes.
I'm working on a Doom 2 map right now.
It made him literally angry.
this is.
I am
this is
officially
tough.
angry now.
This is
Sandwich,
tough.
it takes 200 cells to take down a cyber demon, and you put 160 into him, so he should be pretty weak at this point.
Well, I don't have anything else to hit him.
You got
Taking back me
114
200
bullets.
cells.
You want me to?
See, I'm on the
Chain
very
gun him?
preliminary stages of one.
I've been back.
All right.
There. Yeah, it didn't take...
See, you should listen to Wilster once in a while.
Yeah. Very
Wilster
rarely,
wants to-
but perhaps.
You can get off my back now,
Oh,
kid.
that was a tough one.
Wait, sorry, what happened?
What's the enemy count for Stickney episode 5?
I didn't prepare one.
You didn't prepare an E5 good. You're gonna be Doom 2
Yeah, I
map.
haven't gotten started. Yeah, see, I sent you a picture. I started a Doom 2 vanilla map.
You sent me a picture. Let's see. Oh,
It's
it
very...
looks like the USS Enterprise that's been like stepped on.
Yeah, thanks.
No, I like that. It's cool. Do you see what I mean, Wilster? Do you see the screenshot she just posted?
Yeah, I see what you mean. That's because it's got like the thing about Star Trek ships is that the warp drive has to have those 2 parallel things for it to work. And it's like you got that at the back, which is where they should be, and then got like that round bit at the top. It's kind of like the bridge, you know.
Yeah, they're called warp nacelles.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Laura, they're called Markness.
I'm glad you could kind of tell what my map was from the auto map.
Wait, is it meant to be inspired by the
It's
Star
not
Warp
It's
Factor.
dark.
Like, I see that and I think of Warp Factor from Duke 3D.
But it is a...
Oh man, the
Spaceship
creepy that's
kinda.
like.
Are you doing the Doom 2 vanilla version of Anti-Mortem now?
Oh yeah, of course.
When I was a kid and I played Duke Nukem 64 and I found the monolith, the noise it made used to scare the shit out of me.
And what?
Oh, and Dark Side.
Yeah, and Dark Side. That noise was terrifying as a kid.
By the way,
Light 'em
you know,
up.
you do use a lot of barons, but they're actually fairly good at like moving walls that you have to escape from.
Now I grow up and it just sounds like water traveling through a pipe in the wall. But
It's amazing the things that scare you as a kid, and when you get older, you're like, that's it. Like for
Yeah.
me, when I was little, I had like this terrifyingly, cripplingly bad fear of skulls. So like when I was playing Castlevania 3 on Nintendo, I could never get past level 8 because the boss was death. And then in second form, he was basically like just this giant floating skull that moved around in circles. So, you know, years and years later, when I finally got around to beating it, I'm like, that's what I was fucking scared of.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
what
mean
most
that's not.
of
I
them
mean,
look
it
like.
depends on how young you are too. That's not an image that you're used to seeing.
I was maybe about 6 or 7.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, so that seems about right.
Not yet. You're not dead yet.
I gotta say, well, I've probably said this before, but the only part of Doom that truly scared me was the ending with Daisy. The hung up Barons on Tower of Babel creeped me out, but the Daisy ending, especially with the music cues going evil right as soon as you see the decapitated bunny. I remember because as a kid, like Doom 95 shows the ending without the fucking rabbit head, and instead it shows Doom guy fighting a cyber demon. So I was expecting, I was expecting that to be the end credits image, and so instead of a Doom guy fighting a cyber demon, I got an impaled rabbit head and evil music. So it definitely creeped my 7-year-old self out.
I think the dumbest thing that ever creeped me out as a kid was the moment in Toy Story where you see Buzz Lightyear looking out of his helmet in first person and he's breathing like Darth Vader. For some reason, that scared the shit out of me as a kid.
Oh, the part of Toy Story that scared me is when they're just
And the doll on a spider.
Like, I was gonna bring that up. Like everything in Sid's house, like that was fucking existentially nightmarish because they're just trapped there and like they can't get out. And I'm like, you know, you're looking at it as a human being. It's like it's just a house, just leave. But then you realize, like, oh yeah, they're tiny. They can't just do that. They're
Right.
fucked.
Well, that was what made it such a good, like, you know, tense middle section of the movie.
Yeah, it was you know, for a growing boy, that put the fear in me.
And then in Toy Story 2, when Jessie sang her song about being left behind, that shit was gut wrenching, dude.
So I didn't care about that. 'Cause,
that shit, dude, I hated that. I used to have to fast forward that because it made me so sad.
I've only seen Toy Story 2 maybe 2 times.
I've actually never seen it, but I remember when the original came out.
What the? How many?
Another thing that used to scare me was there was this Christmas cartoon of Pac-Man and Santa Claus. And it was, the ghosts or something, like, shot Santa Claus out of the sky, and then he fell down and got, like, legit hurt, and it was like, what the fuck, man?
Are you sure you're not talking about Nightmare Before Christmas?
No, I'm not talking about Nightmare Before Christmas.
You're talking about the Santa Claus with Tim Allen.
Before Christmas, right, of course.
The Santa
Claus
I love
Before
that
Christmas.
movie's fucking hilarious. I don't care
You
what
know
anybody...
that Santa Claus is not spelled with the E at the end?
Yeah, that's the Santa Claus. That's different.
Yeah, I'm taking this to court. I don't want to be Santa. I was cold, so I picked up his jacket. I'm not doing this. I didn't sign.
Your Honor, I'd like to submit that the plaintiff here is basically tough shit. He has to be Santa Claus.
Well, because that's how they
The
spelled
boss
it
of
in
this
the
family
movie.
told you you're gonna be Santa Claus.
Oh, is that the Tim
You're
Allen
Santa
movie?
Claus. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
up about it.
God.
For the Tim Allen movie, they spelled Santa Claus with the E at the end because it's kind of like a legal thing. But and I just assumed
It's
my
a
whole
legal
life
thing.
Santa. Well, you know, because it's like it's the Santa Claus of the contract.
So when
because
you
he
put on
becomes-
his fucking outfit, you become him.
Yeah, that's the Santa Claus. And then, and I just thought as a kid and as an adult even, I only found this out 2 months ago, that normally you don't spell Santa Claus with the E. It's just C-L-A-U-S.
Klaus.
Whoa.
The Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Is the
Man, at least Santa Claus doesn't drive. At least Santa Claus doesn't drive a forklift. That's a good thing.
What's the Christmas monster again? I can't remember his name. Oh shit.
Bigfoot.
No, the
Oh, you mean like the
Krampus.
alternate
Abominable
Santa?
Snowman.
Oh shit,
Right,
my
Krampus.
two only
Portable
maps.
snowman, dude.
Krampus,
He's
yeah.
my favorite.
Krampus.
Uh-oh.
Those of
Anti
us
Mortem
who,
and Stick
Oh,
Me are
that's just
touching.
just
wait,
a-
who's touching who?
My two maps
Wait,
are
what?
touching on the thread. They're right next to each other.
Oh, you gave me a way out. Nice.
went full on Phil Bozeman there.
Oh.
I love
like
the
how
original
all I can
poster,
hear of
but
the
don't
music
care
is
much
just
for the
like that
sequels.
hi-hat.
Pretty based there, Klaesick.
You want me to turn the music up?
That Klaesick's name reminds me of like the Vlasic pickles, and I don't know why. I mean, I know
Yeah.
why, but like,
Klaesick, I
yeah,
didn't see it.
yeah, like I know
Should
why.
I
it's
turn the
just-
music up a bit?
I want them now.
Oh,
This
this
is
is
Why these
custom
words
music.
that have similar letters look
This is
alike?
Snacks' favorite MIDI.
Let me know on YouTube if the mix is good with the music turned up a bit.
What are these symbols that represent a vocalization pattern?
Whoa.
Kane says he wishes he had been there to bash Literalism Map 18.
To what?
Maybe he'll ask if he call it. He could point you towards the good maps and the shit maps in Literalism.
Oh,
Mortal Trap was a huge heap of dung, he said.
No, I specifically played it because Pistol Kip told me the story of how it went right before his map, so nobody played his map. So I wanted to experience it, and yeah, it's kind of like Chillax in that it's completely overwhelming, but it was kind of cool to check out, and people liked the video, so, you know.
Honestly, if that was me, or I made a map for a project like that, I would just publish it on my own. I'd be that mad about it.
Actually, done that with Wilster. Not much. There's a number of community project submissions that I repurposed for solo releases.
Ooh, the Bia. Big fun gun.
Like, I don't think you need to necessarily set like a monster count of like 150 as like a limit, but like some guideline, like, hey, maybe don't make your magnum opus syndrome slaughter map for this.
Magnum opus syndrome
turds.
Yeah.
So why was it not moved to like near the end of the set? That's what I don't understand.
The map sets names are predetermined, I think.
That's
for how they were going about it. But
dumb way to do things.
Yeah.
I always have people claim a slot, and then if they're harder, I fucking reshuffle them. If they complain, I say, suck my pinky toe.
I feel like a lot of community projects have the problem where when someone makes a map, they try to one-up everyone else. So they're like, I'm gonna make this one really hard. There's always a few people that do something like that, where they just try to, like, look at the arch file count in like a community project. Every map's gonna have one pretty much.
Oh my
Hey, Wilster, how do you get to those guys?
Everyone
Just
feels like they have
curious. Or did I miss the boat?
Good question. I think you missed the boat. I don't know.
Yeah.
I never saw it because I always, when I played, I would get them first. But yeah, I never thought of going back there.
Ah, whatever. This is cool.
There's a
They're cool
map,
though.
I think in Half Moon Part 1 that is literally like 80 arch files in a pit that start off right in front of you. And they tried to play that on Z-Daemon, and they played it on a server, and it took, there was 30, I think, like a lot, there was a lot of people on there, and we could not beat it.
You sure there wasn't some gimmick to it? It literally was just...
Dude, there was like at least 30 of us, and we couldn't get it.
Knife World says Andy Morbum and sticky insulation touching. That's not safe for work.
My favorite part of the Santa Claus is when he says it's clausing time, and then Santa Claus all those
clauses all over them.
It definitely makes me.
Fernando, what's up? How you doing?
It definitely makes me feel things when I see Anti-Mortem at 4,000 views and Stickney at 1,200 and 100,000. No, sorry, 124,383.
Year 2001.
Oh man,
Yeah.
2 cyber demons. I know invisibility that I do not want yet.
Stickney took the amount of work.
2001.
Stickney took the amount of work of 2 Anti-Mortem maps. That's.
That better not be my car out there.
Seems
Oh,
okay.
thank God.
Wait for the last quarter.
Were you worried someone was breaking into your car?
Yeah, if I hear a car alarm
shit,
go
I
off, I'm
wasted
gonna
those.
check if it's mine or not. And if
Can
not
you see
mine,
it from your window?
Oh yeah.
So so basically, if you do see someone breaking into, just shoot at them.
I don't have a gun.
Get
Oh
one.
wow, is this the best adult dating site though? I don't believe you, Cat69.
It's worth it.
I'm gonna check it out. Nice.
My mom
so
says
many
I
cool-
can't have a gun because it's past my bedtime.
Who keeps taking it away?
There's so many cool things you could do with one of those.
Boy, I'm glad I live out in the fucking boom.
But
Is your toilet flush backwards?
I'm away from a bunch of lunatics.
Yeah,
Are you
the
calling me a
meanest
lunatic?
water up. It's like
Yeah, but also everything else is
I didn't
trying
say you
to
were a lunatic,
change.
Snacks. What are you talking about?
Meet me in the arena. We'll see who the real lunatic is.
See, Doom Kid doesn't have to deal with the human lunatics, but he has to deal with like everything else trying to kill him.
Yeah, we all know Australians aren't human.
Oh my god, King, he's got the plasma rifle! Oh my god, JR!
Like that, Bruce.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
last one got him. Wow, perfect
God
time.
Almighty! They killed him.
It was me, Austin! All along it was me!
you're a winner. Close.
Like
Oh,
legitimately
not
though,
yet.
fucking Vince McMahon's
You know what,
facial
a minute
expressions
ago?
during that promo were fucking great.
Yeah.
I don't like
For
this
the
monster
fact-
count.
I'm glad I live in like a low population area in Australia because I'm away from like psychos, and immediately Snacks was like, me?
I think she misheard you. It's okay.
People say that I'm like a psychopath all the time, and they compare me to a serial
Not said that
killer.
about
So I
you.
thought, no, you haven't, but a lot of people do. I haven't killed anyone yet.
Yeah. Well,
I don't ever
you
kill
were
people
telling
sometimes.
Wilster that your first reaction to seeing someone like touch his car should be to murder them.
No, if someone's
Still.
breaking into your car and you can see your car from your window, you gotta just shoot
You
them.
hand them a pencil and they break it. The fuck!
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, I guess why wouldn't
Years
you?
of therapy for like
So wait,
witnessing myself murder
I
someone.
would not
Oh, I
need
can't
therapy
get
for
up
that.
there?
The things I've seen, and I'm fine.
The things
Snacks, you don't like the enemy count? Is it too rounded off for you?
Yeah, so if I get a monster count like that, I'll usually just cut it off by like I'll add 1 or 2 monsters or remove a few, so people get mad and say, "Why couldn't you make it 100?"
Doesn't really bother me. It's just how the map worked out, you know. This level has 26 barons. No, 11.
So many.
Sounds like that map has an identity crisis.
I don't actually have a rocket launcher. I was like, I'll get these guys now. Damn.
You can
Joke's
box
on
them,
you,
I guess.
my
That's a
friend.
Berserk, or you can leave
Oh
them
yeah, I
for
have the
later.
berserk, don't I? Yeah.
They're a nice little snack for later, or they're a nice meal for now.
The scrolling wood walls, that's pretty cool.
It's not
Can
wood.
I have more
oh, it is
barons?
wood. Shit, it's the flesh.
Yes,
wood.
it is wood. you
Finish your
fucker.
Baron yet.
Excuse me. That is nothing.
I didn't realize till I started making Doom 1 maps that it felt weird they made a episode themed around wood when there's 11 wood textures in Doom 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted
Oh.
the same, like, they picked a theme that they had so few textures for. But you know what? As a kid, I never was like, the texture variety is where this episode really falls apart.
You mean you
I
were
thought it really worked.
Can you see Mount Patey's like 6 years old? Like, I'd give this an A+ rating based on texture usage.
Jesus, the literal nanosecond you said Mount Payne, I got a message from him. That's fucking...
He hears
You
everything.
say
All that
Mount
aggressive
Pain
use of
into a mere
Sean 2
5
makes
times.
me give this map a B-.
Next time I see him, I have to
like a ventriloquist puppet.
confront
Do I have
him
a berserk or what? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you have a
I
berserk.
gotta- I gotta leave you guys now. My friends who I like a little bit more are online now, so I'm gonna go hang with them instead. No, I'm
You
kidding.
call your friend a moron?
Yeah.
So my friends who I like more, not
Oh.
the morons. I'm leaving the morons. I'm going to hang out with the ones that aren't morons.
You like morons? You fucking...
Oh, wait a fucking minute.
It's
Wait, what did
moron
that-
time.
Oh, the back...
You guys are morons.
To run some tests.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm
Did
here
something
too.
happen in this map?
Yes,
No, no,
Dubag.
no, no.
You-
You
I'm
didn't-
glad
you
you
didn't
noticed
break
that you're
anything,
also
don't worry
here
about it.
along with the rest of us morons.
the voices.
Wait, what did... Oh, that... Okay, that lowers that.
Yeah, you have a backpack now.
Okay, you can't get to that, I guess. You don't have a... No.
Yeah, but you can think about it.
Okay, wait, yeah, what are the floor heights here? I need
You
to
can
know.
salivate over it.
128 to 136. Oh, let's be close.
Klaesick, you sent me something? Because if it's a map, I'm full up for today, but next week I will be open. I've got more than enough on my plate right now. But,
Maybe you
happy
should
to-
choose some of it, Sandy.
Maybe you
Swallow
shouldn't
some of
put
that
so much
fucking
food on your
food.
fucking plate. This ain't
Yeah, don't
Golden
be a
Corral,
glitter
man.
sandwich.
This invisibility is balls.
You know that sandwich,
What the
right?
hell?
We're not in Erie at the Golden Corral, right, Dark Pulse?
I am not picking that up. That was more useful for these shotgunners, I guess.
I'm honestly more wondering if Sandy's ever been to African Lion Safari.
No.
Oh, man.
I've seen the commercials. That's about it.
Maybe go
Africa
to
Lion
LVENdead.
Safari.
Safari.
You know, it's
On
funny.
Highway
I've
8
watched a
between
like
Hamilton and Cambridge.
you're in Buffalo, and I've watched a lot of Buffalo TV. You know, just because that was also on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we advertise shit from Canada all the time,
All the
especially
time.
back in the 90s.
Oh,
There's
Oh
like
man,
there's-
Sandy,
I
you're
gotta
getting
be-
tenderized there.
There's like 4 Tim Hortons in my town, dude.
I just went
There's
to Tim Hortons
literally
today.
there's literally 3 within a mile of my house. I am not making that up.
I went to
One
Tim
was
Hortons.
built
I was
near
gonna.
the Tesla Gigafactory that they just built a few years ago.
I was gonna
there's
take a
at
nice
least
walk in
2
the
on
park,
Bailey.
and it started raining, and I was pissed off. Oh, these guys block you. I see. Is that fucking? Is that Soul Sphere a fucking joke?
You get the Soul Sphere, unless if you enter the teleport pad wrong. If you go in from like the side, you will miss the Soul Sphere, but if you go into it, see, you got it.
What happened this time? That.
More barons.
There's a few, you know, it's got 11. It's an unenviable position.
Shredded.
Fatality.
Like Sandy just gave up at life and decided he wanted to go play with the little tearing ones.
I need so many tuna
If
steaks.
this were the Bloodbath announcer, he probably would have said something like fresh loaf.
Oh, I didn't go in because they blocked me.
Fresh loaf.
Fresh loaf.
This is probably from my experience, this is the hardest room in the episode.
I can.
Did
see
you know
that.
Jace Hall is actually from Buffalo, Debag?
Really?
He is.
Oh shit. So was Timothy McVeigh.
Awesome.
Wasn't he from Pendleton?
No, he's from Amherst.
Oh. Now you're being flexible with your definition of Buffalo, though.
Yeah, that's true.
It's never mind.
I mean,
Oh,
I
shit.
don't literally live in the city of Buffalo either, so, but I say,
Yeah.
you know.
Wow, I just squeaked
Wait,
through
is
that.
Amherst a city in New York too?
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
And we do other, like, crazy, confusing shit. Like, we've got a city of Tonawanda, but also a town of Tonawanda.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's
you've never
North
seen a-
Tonawanda as well. Or, like,
You've
there's
never
West
seen a-
Seneca, but there's no East Seneca.
That's
In
specific.
New Hampshire, there's a town called Berlin, but it's pronounced Berlin. For everyone.
And when
Well-
it comes to Buffalo, you've never seen a town so in love with bar food in your fucking life.
Oh, hell yeah. And the bars stay open until 4 in the morning.
Oh, Ice Lake, you're from you're a small town in central Manitoba. You still managed to have 2 Tims. Oh yeah, they got to have the Tims in the furthest reaches. They closed one. Oh.
Yeah, if you're in Canada, it's like by law you must have at least 1 Tim Hortons.
All right, well, we finally got a loan to build our town. We finally got approved for Tim Hortons, so we can start working on it.
Yeah. We build the Tim Hortons first so that everybody can have coffee and donuts while they're working on
Build
the
the
rest
Tim
of the
Hortons
town.
and the people will come.
Build the Tim Hortons first, eh?
Oh yeah, they got
Don't
a
you know-
Jimmy's
don't you know
going
even-
up out there in the out in the boonies. They do.
Here, there's a Dunkin' Donuts everywhere.
Don't you know that even the construction workers want to roll up the rim to win?
Okay. Well, that's useful.
I rolled up the rim and I got nothing. I'm not trying to be a
Wait a
sour
minute.
grape here, guys, but
Wait a
maybe
minute, that's a
free
secret,
coffee.
but you can also get up here and get the blue key?
Yeah, you can.
Is that progression, or is there another way to get that?
There's another way to get the blue key. You didn't
Okay.
have to switch in the other room.
That's interesting.
Doesn't really affect much. It's just,
Yeah.
That is a very Tom Hall thing to do.
Oh, I'm
does that mean?
I make levels.
Wow, that sounds just like him.
Tom Hall's levels weren't that
You got these
bad.
impressions, you'd think they're the real people.
I say that as a fellow Tom myself. Tom Hall's levels were not that bad.
Sounds like
You're
you're
a Tom?
biased. If you're a...
I am a Tom.
I don't
Wow.
necessarily disagree with Demon of the Well, but I would love to hear his elaboration on.
Does that mean you're
Okay, no, because I want to hear his elaboration too, and I want to, like, what makes you agree? What makes it, this is Tom Hall?
It's mostly
I'm
that it
curious.
doesn't align as much with Romero's philosophy, which is kind of the main thing that most people go off of for Doom maps. But I'm not too familiar with his map design because he, you know, got the boot.
He made like refueling bays.
A lot of his maps, Sandy Peterson just fixed in air quotes.
Well, from what Romero said, Sandy only did like minimal changes to his maps.
Oh, that was cool. That was really
like
funny. You just see
texture-wise and things like
spider
that.
teaming through a window.
The bag. Did you ask me if I'm something else?
I almost
hit
want to
him all.
DM him, like ask him what he means by that.
Somebody was saying that they were asking me if I was something else, but then Snack started talking.
Oh no, okay, yeah. You said you're a Tom, so I'm like, what are you, a turkey? And I didn't go back to it.
No, but my father was legitimately called Turk.
Oh really?
Oh, Turk.
yeah.
Okay.
That was his nickname, and I had two uncles who were Burger and Corn.
Really?
I am not making this up. I'm serious.
I wish I was named after food.
That'd be sick, yeah.
You're named after a food-consuming creature.
I mean,
Yeah, I
hey,
named myself that
Snacks is
title.
hoping for that, that glorious name of Kumquat.
Yes. Yes.
don't mix the cucumbers in with the pussy willows, you get a whole bunch of kumquat.
Oh my god.
Is that an actual like name some people have?
No.
I would imagine there's probably at least one unfortunate person named that.
Okay. So maybe I might be able to get my name changed to
Hey,
that.
darling, my name is Pussy Willow. I'll be your server.
That'd be a good name to have.
Got the red key.
Aw, so nice to meet you, Pussy Willow. Here's a tip.
I mean,
There's actually a switch
didn't that
there?
one James
Oh, that
Bond
went
movie have a
down.
girl named Pussy Galore?
Yeah.
And Bond's response
Octopussies.
was, I must be dreaming.
Then Austin Powers is like, Ivana Humpalot.
That's
A lot of
all the secrets,
vagina.
though. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! That's how you do that, okay. Oh, now I'm here. Shit. This is a cool map,
Language
but that spider demon, like, through the window was hilarious. Oh, another dating site.
No, don't delete it. No, don't delete it. I'm gonna go to
Don't you
that.
know that we've already got our best adult dating sites right here?
What?
We have each other's company. We don't need an adult dating site.
That's right. That's right.
You all should hear what goes on after the stream.
OnlyFans.
Let's all meet up in Buffalo.
That's down. That's on the
Get down.
OnlyFans. You got to pay on the Patreon
Hey,
for that.
we'll go down to Chippewa and party all night, man.
Hell yeah.
For some reason, I got Eddie Murphy's "Party All the Time" stuck in my head. Party
What?
all the time. Party all the time.
Did he do an album or something?
Yeah. No, he made a song. It was a song.
Like, the
His
only
voice
song
was
I
actually-
associate with Eddie Murphy is Axel F. That's the one, yep.
Isn't that from Beverly Hills Cop?
Yes.
I didn't like those movies.
Well, I mean, the first obviously was pretty good. The second was, I guess, kind of okay. The third I thought was funny as a kid because there was one point in it where they're printing fake money, and so the gag was they had Axel find the fucking money press, and he changed the money bills to have a picture of him smiling while the bill said "kiss my ass."
Join the Kiss My Ass.
Oh shit, that opens?
Kiss my ass.
I fuck. I didn't save.
I see you really like the Wood 5 texture.
Good fucking texture, alright.
Why are you judging people? Why are you judging people?
I judge everyone.
Oh,
Demi,
all the
somebody
time.
actually got a good picture of it. I'll put it in the Sandstream chat.
I judge everyone so harshly all the time because I hate myself, okay?
I've been there.
There you go, Debag.
Let me see.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
Funniest shit ever when you're like 9 years old.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Yeah. Oh, you know what movie just popped in my head was Short Circuit. I used to love that movie as a kid.
95?
95. Need input. Input.
I came across that on DirecTV once, and I watched like maybe half of it, and it was pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the whole thing though.
I never got to tell my murder story.
Kind of corny, but it was really cute. It was a great movie. It was just really.
Okay,
good.
can you?
It was
tell
an enjoyable sort of
just
corny,
Make it not too fucked up.
It's
like a
not
B
bad,
movie, but a good B movie.
So, I talked to this individual who is a customer of sorts, and he just starts telling me about his life. He said, "Oh, right after this, I'm about to drive down to Florida and go get my brother's ashes." So I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And he's like, "Yeah, he died in an electric scooter accident." And then he started talking about how he has an issue getting it because his brother's wife, like, doesn't want anything to do with him. So in that she's like a massive bitch, so much of a bitch that he wants to bring a gun down there and shoot her.
Okay.
And then
Jesus.
says that she doesn't know that they've argued, and she says that he better not, like, interact with her because she'll call the police, and she doesn't know that he's driving down there into Florida to go get his brother's ashes.
Oh.
And then he started talking about, like, his brother or whatever, and how he, like, flew off the scooter into oncoming traffic. He doesn't know how many people ran him over before they finally got the body or whatever. And then it's just like, okay.
And you're like, sir, would you like the eggplants
Yeah.
in the bag or the
Like,
basket?
this is Taco Bell.
So
This is a Wendy's.
So then what happened? So
Sir,
then afterwards,
welcome to Chili's.
after the conversation, I'm just like, well, good luck.
Good luck driving down to Florida. Hope you get there safe.
This was somebody that called you as a customer at work.
No, this was person to person, just me and him. Just like, I was the only person around him just for a short
What
amount of
the
time, and
heck?
that's what I was just giving him.
I would have made it up an excuse to just walk away.
I had to give him the stuff he bought.
know,
It's-
I could just picture Snacks leaning at a 45-degree angle and being like, "Surgery! I have surgery today."
the only the only problem I had with that conversation was that I don't want to be implicated in a murder. Like, I wouldn't get in trouble. Like,
So that's what you were talking about before the stream.
yeah, because he said that he should go down and do that, which, like,
Well,
from my perspective, I don't think he's going to, because a lot of people
Yeah.
threaten stuff like that all the time. But at the same time, if I were to, like, call the police or something or file a report, and they interacted with him, there's a very good chance he would know that I said something. And I don't want this nut coming
That's
to,
a
like,
situation.
finding
Yeah,
me and
you
killing me.
just forget
No.
about that and don't say shit.
yeah.
yeah.
You
If
don't
it comes
wanna-
up, then it's like, yeah, but
Don't
That's,
worry,
that's
we
the
can-
part where
we
you
can
get
always-
the amber alert. And you're like, "Fuck, shut up! I know where this
no, I
guy
know that.
is."
So Florida makes all their
I don't even know Amber.
Florida makes all their police reports public, and I got the name for, like, I know his, like, name for the order or whatever. So since I know the last name, I can check the last name for police reports in that state, and I'll just do that every night to see it's.
Well,
I
some
mean,
Florida man kills
finally went and did it.
widow over ash dispute or something.
Dubium says, "What is this wad?"
Codename Delta answered. Thanks, Codename. Yeah,
This
Silence
is
episode 4.
Stickney? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this was. I actually got trapped. That was a funny trap there because I was like, "Oh shit," because I wanted to finish that area, but you know, I somehow. Well,
These barons are pretty easy to telefrag if you bait them. If you bait.
Barons,
if you know where you're gonna end up, I guess. Yeah. Not sure actually where I. But yeah, that worked.
Pretty much right where they're standing. Watch out. They're gonna get you.
Yeah, now you say watch out. When I've dealt with
Oh, wait.
everything.
Wait, yeah, you might be in trouble.
Why?
Oof.
That's
Z.
why.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
I used to get my ex-fiance so pissed off by saying that. She'd be like, "Well, why?" And I'd say Z. And she used to get so.
I miss those cells, which is.
My route was always calling them, like, a grumpy
Oh,
puss or something.
Turn around.
Oh, there's a
Just when you're having a
cyber demon.
serious conversation that's just like this person's like screaming at you and they just call you just casually call them a grumpy puss.
Oh,
It's-
wait,
Mhm.
what?
Look
That's
at-
got to piss you off, man.
Oh yeah, it's like I can see in their eyes they're visioning stabbing me.
Did you say it like baiting mode, like grumpy puss? That would even make me even madder.
Yeah, I just say it, I don't like really like enunciate it in a way like that. I do put it in like a
Not sure if I should even fucking say it.
I do that in a casual sense. Like it's not
Oh,
like
oh,
obviously mocking. Like
What the
Oh, we're
Yeah.
mad, huh? That's
yeah,
funny.
so yeah.
Oh. You're mad.
Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, I see.
Don't worry. It's okay.
I see.
You do more than see?
The blind man, if he picked up his hammer and saw.
Oh! Let me out. Wait, I shouldn't kill this guy first, but he's annoying me. Shit.
I say that every day.
Kill this guy first, but it's gonna be hard. Ah!
That was super close. Like
That was
I
an
don't know how
involuntary scream, by the way.
I don't know how that did not hit you.
There's an foam!
It sounded. Yeah.
Oh!
What are you
Giving
drinking?
Wilster all sorts of ammo for the update, aren't you?
Yes!
My last one. I only had 3 left, and I'm not trying to get like too fucked up.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
It's the store is closed.
There's a way to telefrag there's like a secret that lets you telefrag the cyber demon
can't
on
get
top of
him
the
at-
invulnerability.
Gas
Uh,
stations?
That'd be helpful.
The gas station at around my place it closes at 10.
Oh.
So they're already
I
closed.
literally have a gas station. It's like 120 steps from my apartment. I don't
Oh,
have
I
any
can
money
save
either,
now.
so.
That was pretty scary. There's still some imps up here.
Well, I mean, you know, you could always head down to, you know, the docks after tying your penis between your legs for a little hustling.
What?
I could, but I'm.
If you want
sick
some
of
money.
doing that. I'm sick
You
of
know
doing
what?
that all the time.
Does that sound
What's that?
dangerous? You bet it does.
What? What?
Call me Buffalo Bill.
It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Oh,
That's not how he sounds. He's a lot more.
big fat
look-
person.
It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again.
But it's even
lotion in the basket.
but it's even deeper than that. It's terrifying.
It
he's
sounds a
got a-
lot like I've eaten over 40 pizzas in the last 30
Puts
days.
the lotion on its skin or else it gets the
It
hose
puts the lotion
again.
on the pizza.
I first, it puts the ranch dressing on 40 pizzas in the past 30 days, or it goes to jail for not having any pizza experience.
No, it's any experience in the pizza category.
There's no
Oh,
spirits in the pizza category.
Is that a category on Pornhub?
Probably.
He has no experience
Type
in the
in
skin
pizza, you get-
category.
They have an omelet category.
But I remember,
Shut up.
I remember watching Silence of the Lambs in 8th grade, and I was like, whatever, that was a pretty good movie. Then I would rewatch it in like 11th grade, and for some reason the second time around, it scared the shit out of me.
It's a good movie.
Probably knew what was. You understood it better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Good movie.
yeah. I was gonna say Wilster probably understood it a lot better when he was older.
You'll understand when you're older, and that's what they meant.
I like the art that's set up near the end of the movie with that guy's corpse.
What's that?
What?
I think the creepiest
What?
part is the body of the bat.
Oh yeah, when he escapes. Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Oh, it looks great.
It's a very nice film. I quite enjoy it.
There's
Well,
like a
written
handful of movies
Well,
like that where you
basically,
really have to be old
basic-
enough to understand it, like
basically,
Schindler's
I,
List.
Basically, I
Yeah.
really enjoy it,
basically, I'm basically rub-a-dub 2 kids in a tub. You remember that part of the video, Snacks?
Well, it's not illegal because I didn't jerk off to it.
No, it's not even it's only pedophilia if you jerk off to it. I didn't even jerk off to it.
Well,
I
I
was
just
thinking the other day.
I want kids, so it's normal. Just
Oh
hook
shit,
up.
these guys are still here.
It was just suggested to me. I didn't.
So this is the
I didn't
place I
pick it
first
out.
wanted to go that I was locked out of when I went that stupid ass direction, but that was my fault.
What does the animal crutches feel like in your mouth?
Please calm down.
I'm down with this religion.
Calm the.
This fucking
Did you
ear-rape
watch that,
religion.
Did you get a chance to watch that video I sent you today? Those are blocking. You can't go through that.
Oh, Wilster.
Well, yeah, because I found out that you could go through that, and that's not how you're supposed to get outside. Do you want to get outside?
What the? That do something?
What?
No,
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 it's just
that's
that
just
list over there.
No,
Yeah,
no,
turn
I'm
to your
fine.
right.
I'm fine. I don't
No,
don't help.
Do a 180.
What? What?
No, okay. Well, no. If you want to go outside, I was telling you how to get outside.
Is that a secret?
Yeah, it's a secret.
Oh. Okay, well, I didn't need your help. Oh, what?
Yeah, that's why you have a berserk.
Can you help me
Your
move this
berserk
couch in
idea.
the back of my truck? You're about a size 13.
That's how Ted Bundy used to collect victims. He would pretend an injury and then lure them into his van, and then
He also used to work on a suicide hotline, so he knew what to say to keep people like calm-ish while he did stuff to them.
Great.
He
Jesus.
escaped from prison at one point and then like fled to a different state. And he's like, "That's it. I'm giving up my crime ways. I'm gonna start a new identity, and I'm gonna live clean from now on, so they can't catch me." And then he tried applying for a job, and they asked for a driver's license, so he just went back to killing.
There was he was like representing himself in court, and then they were like, "Yeah, this guy's okay to be in a library," and then he just jumped out the fucking window.
Yeah. So when it came to his like next trial, he actually had a lawyer, and the lawyer was like, "The best I can do for you is just plead guilty. You might get life. You know, that's the best I can do."
And like, I think he went to like that. Even though he got like arrested again like the next day or like really shortly after, he still ended up like killing like I think like 2 more people and injuring a few more in that like that night.
I started watching that Dahmer show on Netflix.
Every time
That
they
kid?
start a show like that, you see all like the weirdos crawl out of the woodwork, and you're like, "Oh, he was so hot. I wish he would kill me."
It's especially it's so bad with Ramirez. Oh my god.
Like I saw it the most with Ted Bundy. Because, that was another way he would lure them in, because he was mildly attractive.
Ramirez, people liked him a lot too. He had a fuck ton of groupies and even got like married in prison.
Well, they're fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Well,
and then
yeah,
she got a divorce with him because she found out that he like assaulted kids too and did stuff to them too.
Oh, that's over the line.
Yeah,
That-
that's
yeah.
what
I thought you were gonna say that she divorced him because she found out he was cheating on her.
No.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out for the night, okay?
But this is the last level.
Oh, is it?
This is the last level of E4. No, it's fine. Go, head out if you feel like it, dude.
It's 233 monsters.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of meat.
Look at all the. Oh, look at all this meat.
meat.
So like I finished this level at one point and it was pretty good, but then for some reason, oh yeah, the program crashed and I lost. No, the program didn't crash. I accidentally overwrote it with an old version of the level, so I had to like refinish it. It really sucked.
Oh, I hate that.
Because I saved it into one WAD file, but then I was like, oh, I'll transfer it over to the silence WAD. I don't know why I'm working on a
cells down
secondary
there.
WAD for this. So then I tried transferring it over, but then I worked on the original copy instead of the transfer, and I wound up overwriting it. Yeah, you can get out of there.
However,
Oh yeah.
I don't think you're getting off that island though.
yeah, I'm not even sure how to get out of there, so maybe I'll not do that. I guess there's a thing right there.
All I wanted was sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their foreheads, okay?
I had the entire group liquidated, you little shit. They were insolent.
How many Austin Powers movies are there?
3.
Okay, because
And the third one is the best one.
I've seen bits and pieces of all of them, but I've never sat down and watched.
Yeah, there's the original, The Spy Who Shagged Me, and Gold Member.
Okay,
All right, my shot. I could have had my way with this cracking jewelry meal, China. Are you telling pork pies and a bag of trout? Because if so, why not just have yourself a J. Arthur? What, Billy? No, mate, it's too aren't you?
The Japanese bit in Gold Member made me laugh my ass off.
Ooh, me?
No, not that. The part where they had like
that.
the subtitles, but they were like always obscured, so that there was like, I would like to eat some shit, and then he would move, and it would be, I would like to eat some shiitake mushrooms.
Yeah. And they're sitting there going,
The
what?
Japanese
And
is
then
actually accurate in that, by the way.
What?
The Japanese is actually accurate in that when they're talking. It's not like them fucking doing fake Japanese.
Ooh, the plasma gun's over there. This could be trouble. Wow, that almost
Now
looked
you're
like
making
too
me
high.
think of Lo Wang.
It's a difficult jump, but it's totally doable.
You're blocking with your head again.
Shit, I should have.
Who wanted some wing?
He died recently, and that's kind of sad.
Aww.
Like, there was a rumor for some reason that he died like years and years ago, and then people figured out he didn't, and then he very recently did actually die. Like, I think
someone
this year or
was
last
like,
year.
this needs to be real.
That's something I would say. Oh my god, Sam.
That's just what you guys do to me.
Rub it off on
that's
him.
coming down. I don't know if that's good or bad.
yeah.
Like Doom Kid.
Doom Kid's always backseat rubbing off on me. So fun.
What are you doing? Go faster! Go fast!
Your technique needs work, Grasshopper.
I'm not a grasshopper, I'm a caterpillar.
You ain't taking any peanuts! You're gonna go very fast!
This is a fun, huge boss encounter type level.
Oh, this is only the first half.
For some reason, now I'm thinking about that old video, The Hungry Hungry Baby.
The next fight is harder.
I thought that was the exit. Sorry,
I've never seen that video.
this is a fake exit.
And look at the monster count.
I was not. You're right.
Did you really think you killed 233 demons, Sandledge?
Yes, I did.
Be honest.
Yes, I did. I want this.
It's in the
plasma.
usual place.
Well,
in the Sandstream chat.
I wouldn't worry so much about the plasma.
Well,
No secrets.
That's right.
No
What are you
secrets.
gonna do about it?
No secrets.
This looks like Rat Movie. It's the same thing.
No secrets.
233 monsters in the past 30 days.
secret. No, it's secret.
I think it was made in 3D Movie Maker.
Snacks, have you seen Code
it's the same
Ment?
thing that we made it.
Code what?
Code Ment.
What?
It's a Code Geass abridged. This is that giant wall I had to add in to prevent the level from crashing in vanilla.
We're rats. We're rats.
We're the rats.
We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Fucking German 985 is my favorite Twitch streamer of all fucking time. I love that man.
I like that stream he did where he just made like content for memes by just doing a bunch of weird shit in front of a green screen for hours.
Oh yeah, he did that again.
Oh, nice.
That looks like a
loved it. That
telefrag
dollhouse
zone.
thing you did was incredible.
It's your birthday, Michael.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, you been good boy this year. Michael, you been a good boy this year.
This is
Open
fun.
up the gifts while we are here.
Oh wow.
Oh, Michael, we know it's your fucking birthday. You don't have to rub it in every year. I bought this tape. We can all listen to it.
I do feel bad for how much he gets made fun of in chat, though, like relentlessly. I know it's a joke, but like,
you know he loves it.
yeah, probably.
Do
you see that?
Psycho.
Do you see that
Oh.
image that got posted onto Reddit, where it's like an AI compiled the image of every serial killer combined or whatever? It was just his
It looks
face.
just like him.
Because they literally just took his face.
Yeah.
I think is he the one that put on a Spider-Man suit and then accidentally hit himself in the dick really hard?
I think so. Yeah, and then like he tried to use a mask as a cup, and then he broke it between his thighs.
I really want to. I wouldn't usually save, but I did. That took so long. I just gave myself a save there.
Did you ever see Moist Critical? He hits himself in the dick on a live stream one time. He's trying to open a package. He just punches himself super hard. He's like, and then there's also the one where he opens up eBay and it shows his recent searches and he was looking for Pokemon cards to buy and he looked so humiliated by it.
Why? That's like a collectible.
In the mummy daddy buttons.
He
Oh,
does
yeah, that was
streams
fun.
for that.
Whoa!
Like, it's like there's a lot of card
Yeah,
shit.
I don't know, but like I'll have to pull up the clip because he looks so embarrassed.
Whoa! This does not end.
Like, I don't get what the point of being embarrassed by that sort of thing would be.
Yeah,
like,
it's kind of dumb.
Grown-ass adults still buy and play the Pokemon games.
No.
Did you hear about two cops that just got in trouble? They're still playing Pokemon Go, and instead of arresting a thief, they found a Snorlax, which is one of the rarest Pokemon to find in that game. They let the thief go get the
I think I
Snorlax.
vaguely heard about that, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that
So
this
this
just
map-
keeps
so that
upping
fire-
this map just keeps upping the ante. Like I guess I'm not
The ante
looking at
mortem.
the monster count all the time, so I'm just not expecting it. It's funny.
Everyone's not favorite.
That man just stole my child! Yeah, but there's a Snorlax over on 2nd Street. I gotta get over there.
Just
Oh,
hold
that's a
on,
good
man.
one.
After this gym battle, we'll be right there.
Have you seen Grandpa found the car keys?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Dark Pulse?
Sorry?
Have you seen Grandpa found the car keys?
I have not.
It's by the same person that posted the hungry baby.
Oh, that's
What's it
the
called?
exit.
Grandpa found the car keys?
Yeah. Wait, he started making videos again? Oh, that's archive. Okay.
Grandma got
Oh, she
ran
just-
over by my grandpa.
I'll get a link.
That's fun. It's like, you know, was getting a little slaughterish, a little slaughter light maybe. End things off. Just like
Well,
Well,
snacks.
now the
actually.
slaughter's over.
Just like snacks, yeah. I guess you ripped her off or something.
Now the slaughter's over. That sounds like a thrash song from the 80s.
Wait, what'd you say about me?
You just ripped off you doing slaughter at the end, I guess. Oh, there's medkits back.
It does, now that I think about it a bit.
It kind of does, yeah. It's like talking about a mosh or something.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Wilster's
I'm
map
just
doesn't-
picturing like a bitchin' Yngwie Malmsteen fucking solo.
Wilster's map doesn't have a cool monolith at the end.
That's true.
And then just play Bach on your guitar at the end for no reason.
Hey Francis, what's going on? Doom Kids and Knights are not on. Doom Kid left earlier. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
Silence
it's
episode 4.
just us also rans that are still on the stream.
Yeah, that was a awesome episode. Congrats. And I will be playing through Stickney with Snacks, so I guess I'll eventually get to episode 4, but that is also available. 2 vanilla episode 4s out. Get them while they're hot.
Out on the same day.
Yeah.
Or wait until they're lukewarm.
I like them cold.
Mine's
Yeah,
already
you know.
sticky.
They
20
slowly, their body temperature slowly decreases the longer that they've been out.
What's 2022 ADO?
It's a dog breed.
Mom.
He's saying that's an Ultimate Doom Megawatt?
What's the difference?
2022 ADO? I haven't heard of that, I don't think.
Well, at least it's not 2101, because then war would be beginning.
It's I'm looking at the thread. It says second public beta equals much improvement.
I don't know why I found that so funny.
A Doom Odyssey.
Probably because you're the only one in here that got the reference.
Probably.
Well, this says Boom/MBF for
Yeah,
Ultimate.
Sandy's like a year older than me.
Oh, I see. He's saying it's an Ultimate Doom WAD. Okay, so these are it's not vanilla, but Ultimate Doom is unusual, so that could be cool to check out.
Vanilla is where it's at.
Like I said, Ultimate Doom is actually interesting because you have to balance your things totally differently due to missing like half of the usual suspects.
Oh yeah.
All
We're
right.
so
Makes-
cultured.
Makes for an interesting experience, in my opinion.
All right, guys, that was fun. Take a break for a second here and see what else I can play. I got a list of stuff.
Can I make a public service announcement?
Yeah.
I want to hear this.
One time I fell out of a tree.
Wow. You should go on TED with that one. That's all you come out and say. Here's my TED talk. One time I fell out of a tree. Thank you.
I need to make
ladies and
connections.
She'll say that, she'll drop the mic, and everybody will just applaud.
Does shaving cream taste bad?
Standing ovation.
Yes, it does.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out myself, actually, though.
Come on, get out of here.
Oh my god, I can taste the flowers.
Shoo.
Fuck.
Nice hanging out with you guys. Nice being on the stream.
See you,
Thank you very much.
Bye. I'll miss
Have a
you.
good night.
You too, guys. Love all you guys. Have a good night.
Ugh.
Sandy's not here. Talk shit.
What flavor is the shaving cream? It tastes like flour.
It's not. There's no flavor.
It tastes like
No,
Barbasol.
seriously.
Oh.
I don't. No.
Oh, hey,
I
Doom Kid.
hate it, and like it's really like. It almost tastes like food.
It tastes like Barbasol.
I don't use Barbasol.
But that's what shaving cream tastes like.
Is it Barbasol shaving cream?
Yes.
Get out.
Yes.
It's gotta be flavored after something. I need
Barbasol.
I need scented.
Don't call me Barbara.
What's next? Did you get it?
Ingredients.
Oh, what are the ingredients now,
Water.
Sodium,
Soda.
thick and rich. Just
Hey.
like how it should be.
Hey,
Sodium.
Herring Shadow says Doom sucks.
Sodium lauryl sulfate.
Yeah, I guess.
Isobutane. Sodium lauryl sulfate fragrance.
All right. You know what I'm gonna
Toxin
play?
midopropyl. Butane. Propane. Sodium. I ate propane.
Gotta sell propane and propane accessories.
Hey, codename Delta, you in the chat? Because I figured I'd finally play your Psy Bruisers WAD.
Sodium chloride. Sodium benzoate.
I
Citric
believe
acid.
it is Boom compatible.
Lot of
Yes,
salt.
it is.
Yeah, it does taste salty a little bit.
Stop eating shaving cream.
Good for exfoliating though, so that makes sense.
Exfoliate your alveoli.
What?
Let's see here. This is gonna be what's it? Helmet Deep in what? The Psy Bruisers by codename Delta. Now, do you guys? The Psy Bruiser is from Realm 667. Yeah.
If you weren't supposed to eat
Oh, see?
Barbasol, then why does it say thick and rich shaving cream? Like thick and rich. That's
I
like
keep telling you it was Barbasol flavored, and you were the one who's like, no, it's not.
See, now
No,
I
this is-
understand. Now I understand why that woman put Gorilla Glue in her hair, because it's like it doesn't say not to put it in your hair.
Exactly.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
It's
I wouldn't
super
try to-
glue.
I wouldn't try suing the company after that.
Sandy, Doom Kid is saying that he didn't mean it when he said that we were all
He
morons
didn't
when he
even say
disconnected.
that, or I don't remember that. He said something about friends that he likes more, and I thought he said he had moronic friends. Anyway.
I mean, I just saw it as him, trying to kiss ass, so.
Oh shit, this says Codename Delta's personalized Doom. I'm scared. Here we go. Let's check this.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
oh, hey, LVENdead said it was probably one of the best blind runs he saw anyone play of his map. Well, anyone want to meet me in the arena?
Doom Kid would probably meet you in the arena.
And we'll see who really does a blind death match. So, Codename Delta's personalized Doom has watermelon status bar, which is interesting. So apparently you're a clone, so that's where these difficulty levels apparently make sense, but I'm a one-off prototype. He also sent me a special build of this where he removed an invincibility sphere, because I'm so fucking good. What?
A Doom.
What?
is-
Will
Dude,
give
is
me a
this
clone, yes, a clone of my own, with the Y
this
chromosome
working?
changed
Kill him.
to an X.
Go kill him.
And when we're alone, as this clone's mind is my own, she'll be thinking of nothing but
Something
checks.
broke, right?
Oh, this is cool.
Something broke, right?
The only thing that's getting broke is your face right now.
Was there a D?
Is this Doom 1?
Was there a D hacked with the? I think it is.
Let me
Wait, is
see.
it? No, wait. Is there a D hacked with the file?
No.
Okay. Some people
Uh,
don't include one in the wide.
This is a
think I need
Cybruiser themed boom map. I'm not seeing whether it's
I don't think it would load the map at all if it was.
Yeah, if
the
it was,
wrong
it was
IWAD
the wrong
though.
one. So like,
Yeah.
what the fuck did you send me? Codename
This
Delta.
must be intentional!
Try like id clipping a little, or like IDDT, see if like the rest of the level's fine.
Sure. Let me just look at my message.
Let's say in between realm.
What the hell? What? So is this intentional?
I don't know. Who made this? To Codename Delta?
This is can't be intentional. Yeah, Codename Delta made this. What is this?
Where did you get the map?
He DM'd me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's possible that he made some change that
I
fucked it
think
up.
he
Let me.
might have made
Does it
everything
do this on
fine.
like GZ as well?
Well, it's he's all about like. All right, I'll try loading it in GZ, and then I'll try loading a different version that he sent me earlier. And I guess he's not here to. Yeah, sorry, folks. This is a live show.
Send me the file.
Alive,
Sure,
pal.
just a sec. There are walls in GZ Doom. What the fuck? He didn't say anything about compatibility, so that's why I... But there's still no floors. You want me to send you the file? Okay, let me do some Snacks can do some forensic analysis on this.
Holy shit. Okay. Is LVENdead still here? So I just
Yeah,
saw
it
that
looks like
that short that you made, LVENdead, with killing the arch files. I don't know if you checked, but that shit has 569 views already.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
good
the
job.
shorts tend to blow up.
Yeah, he's
so
over
awesome.
50 subscribers now. I don't know if you knew that though. Congrats.
So I should do more shorts, but sometimes they do well, sometimes they don't. It's just kind of.
That was the first one he did, and it's a hit.
Yeah, just wait a sec, because I just want to. I read this out loud before the stream started. Clippy released a short recently that did some pretty big numbers. Where
I'll open this up
here,
by the way, right now.
And the name of that short is.
I'll try to do boom strict.
Prehistoric, rocky, wacky walking trail deep in the woods, ancient rock formations, etc. Chicken emoji.
It shouldn't be like that.
It's fucked up.
I don't know why. Because if I open it,
I'm gonna move on to something else, and he'll try to fix that for next time, I guess, or if he gets back on. This tends to happen with my Codename Delta stuff sometimes. So, what do I want to do next? I did
soil as well. Snacks, if you could transfer it, I want to look at it too. It looks weird.
Okay, give me a second.
There's so Peccatum Mihzamiz did a map for, I believe it's for Treasure Chest, which I think is a community project. And I believe it is a boom. Yep, boom. So I can play that in DSDA. Comp level 9. Yeah, it's scientists will look at that for years and try to understand what went on in that wad. So let me just get this up here for you guys. Yeah, sometimes I put effort into editing shorts, but I really should just hey, here's me shooting a demon, whatever. I don't know. Seems to work out.
Fuck it, thought, why not?
Alright. I did try, I wonder if any of you saw, I put out an edited highlight video of the stream last week, and it would be cool if I could do that every week. Didn't get the most views, but it's a cool thing, and I think if I do that regularly, it'll be a nice addition. So
Clippy talking about the trees is the best part.
What's with this 80s porn music?
So check that out if you like my streams for sure, and look forward to the next one. So this is gonna be is there a name for the treasure chest map 1? Not sure about the name right now, but
how did you do this Codename Delta? I want to know.
Codename Delta is a mad scientist.
Because I thought that he might have used the actual sky texture everywhere as a gimmick thing, but if I open the map in any source port, if I open it in an editor, everything's textured. I don't know how everything's a sky though. I don't know if it's a node issue.
That's the only thing I can think of.
What's the compatibility on this guy's level? Is it
boom
compatible?
Yeah.
That's why I was suggesting maybe opening it in GZ, because it does have that internal node builder.
I opened it and it still was missing floors and floors. It had some
is it Doom 1 or Doom 2?
It's Doom 2 because it wouldn't load in Doom 1. This has a really cool music track.
I was saying earlier it sounds like 80s porn.
Oh, I was thinking 80s cyberpunk type.
Oh. 80s cyberpunk sex.
Yeah, this is a cyberpunk.
You just plug into each other's, brain case, and that's how you have sex.
Right. It's like Avatar.
Yeah. Or Demolition Man.
Secondhand honored because the short that got a bunch of views is of my map. So.
Nice.
LVENdead.
Yeah, I know. I think my first short also got a few hundred, and I got a couple thousand on that imp one, and then I did an archvile forest one that didn't do that well. It seems kind of random.
Max, have you just tried opening the level? Actually running it?
Yeah.
Yeah, did it work?
No.
It worked for me.
What are you running it in?
PR Boom Plus.
Yeah, it seems to be extremely specific with what it wants to run on.
If I open it in the SDA, it does that. If I do it in Woof, it does that. If I do it in Eternity, it does that. If I do it in Chocolate, it doesn't open.
Yeah, it's Boom compatible though.
That
Yeah.
was a joke.
Well, it wasn't a very good one. Now was it? Because I'm not laughing.
I don't really
Ooh,
respect your
just
standard
got
for
me.
humor.
You know, what did you say, Snacks? I couldn't hear you.
I said I don't really respect your standards for humor.
Oh, don't ya?
That Archvile was...
Yeah, you'll say a joke, then I'll laugh and be like, actually, Snaxolotl, that wasn't funny, and I'll tell you why.
It's not.
Wait, I didn't save... Oh.
Never funny.
Wait, I'm sorry, whose map is this?
Peccatum Mihzamiz.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Forgot to save.
Legitly speaking, though, even though I cracked fun at the music track, it is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Fucking banger.
Okay, wait. The level loads and it's running, but then I need to pass that point. How do you get past the door here? What is this?
It is, hopefully he gets on here. It's actually, you know what? I think he went to sleep because his time is
Wait, can Crispy Doom do Boom compatible?
No, that's limit remitting.
I will not even bother trying that. Yeah, loading into GZ Doom, the map's all fucked up. My walls are loading in GZ Doom, but the floors and ceilings aren't.
Yeah.
Let me just test something out here.
It's honestly sort of impressive by itself that he was able to break it like in a unique way in every port.
The hunch that I have at this point would be something weird with like either the texture definitions or the P names or something like that.
P names.
They're vanilla textures, though. Mostly.
Okay, that does not fix it. But it loaded in the VR Boom Plus. I guess, wait a minute, let me check something out here. What's my compatibility set to on VR Boom Plus?
Oh.
Oh, shit. Set up, Doom compatibility. How do I, where's like the easy,
What the hell?
is there just a button in PR Boom Plus that just easily sets all the things to Boom compatible? Because I think I have it rigged for, oh, here we are, I found it. Thanks for nothing.
Welcome.
So it's Boom.
Is that a crusher? What?
I'll
going on
hit
with
quit, yes, sir. And I'll hit F9.
This looks cool. We got like a blinky hell tunnel here. Oh, hello.
Oh, okay,
Not
yeah.
a huge monster count. Looks like this is going to be a bit of a slaughter. Oh,
Stops working.
fine Labens. So I'm not sure what if they're like what the theme was, if anything, for this. I believe it's a CP called Treasure Chest.
Is there treasure? Is there a lot of chests in it?
No, like it almost sounds like community chest. So I don't know if they're like trying to do a thing. Oh my god, what the?
Well, that's certainly a treasure chest.
Wow. Yeah, this almost sounds like Never.wad. Yeah, that's.
Now it's making me think of Trent Reznor.
Not really sure how to approach this one.
Is that drum backbeat?
Oh, I'm locked
Shoot
in.
it at the end of this.
Is there anything back? How do you trigger the exit? I wonder. Maybe just killing.
Sandy
the
officially got killed by the SS Nazi, everybody. This means Sandy is
Welcome to the
poo-poo.
club, Sandwich. Oh, I forgot
Not
to
sure
put
how
my
to-
clothes in the unwetting machine. God damn it.
It's kind of fucked up because there's an archvile, there's a cyber demon coming, there's all this.
This means you gotta kill faster, or use the archie to jump out.
Oh yeah, I never really think of archvile jump stuff like that. I don't expect that to be expected, you know.
That's okay, Sandy. We all know what your limits are.
Oh!
Nice catch on that rocket.
How do I get out?
Nice catch on that one too.
Well, how do I get out?
Well, you see, if you're rocketed near the edges, you know, once you explode into tiny little meaty bits, parts of you will actually get out of there.
I'm guessing you just have to get, like, if you start the rockets early here, you can get them before they really can do much.
That's certainly working a hell of a lot better for you than the old strategy was. But now they actually spawn behind the Cyber Demon. It might be one of those timed things where you just gotta wait it out.
I wonder if I have to kill this guy. Oh, it is time. Gotcha! Alright. That's a tough little number at the end there. A lot harder than the rest of the map, but that's a cool crawl through some interesting lit caves. Nice soundtrack. Good stuff.
That is weird.
Klaesick. Could study work in progress map. Is it? I guess if it's not too long, I suppose I could try it out. They're either Boom or Doom 2. Klaesick, why don't you? Did you DM me, Klaesick? Yeah, try letting me know. But however, I do want to try out Literalism because it was something I wanted to play after last stream, and yeah, it's been on my list here. I don't know how much I'm gonna play. It probably depends on, you know, how the maps are. But it did get an honorable CAC award, so I think it's worth it. Where are you? Literalism.
Are you gonna play it from the beginning?
Yeah.
Hells yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to someone who's better than me. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Damn, Sandy, they're all rejecting you tonight. First
And
Doom
if I
Kid, now
let you, okay?
Snacks.
No, I wouldn't do that. I don't have friends.
Oh,
Well, you didn't say a friend, you just said someone who's better than you.
we're your friends. But
Maybe
I guess
it's
we're on
the
the
police
internet.
looking
Yeah.
for her, you know, statement.
I meant in real life.
It's the side of the police. Alright. Let's get her going here. Let's zip right into a literalism. Literally gonna play some literalism right here. Knife World. HDITC.WAD works for you in DSDA Doom 0.23.24.3. I don't know what the version of DSDI I have. Did it work in Boom for you? Yeah. Maybe, do you have an outdated version? Or do I have an outdated version? I don't know. Anyway, you guys can keep unraveling that mystery. Looks like it's just me and you, Dark Pulse.
Yeah.
You want to check out
We're
this?
we're the two lonely hearts tonight.
So this is called the Imp Engine. So if you don't know, this was a community project where there were I think they were somewhat randomized titles for maps. Don't ask me how they were randomized, but mappers were tasked with making a map based on that theme. This is called the Imp Engine, so who the hell knows? I expect this map to have some weird balancing issues in terms of the progression, like difficulty with maps, because it's had some issues with that. I don't know if that's a thing up there. That feels like it could be.
I mean, there are some Doom level name generators. Like, I actually just pulled one up, and it occasionally did give you some like neat ones, like Skinned Passage.
That's a good one.
Diablo Desert. But then you also get some weird shit like Under No Civilian Visited Canyon.
Just nonsense.
Fracture of Nosocomophobia. Peterson Fumes. That's a winner.
Let me view the text file here.
Peterson Fumes.
Peterson Fumes is
like that. That's the perfect name for a 32 level Sandy Peterson themed megawatt. Peterson Fumes.
This is by MFG 38. Music is.
This is from the Ninja Warriors.
Ninja Warriors.
Yes.
Yeah, player select.
I recognized it. That's actually a seriously fucking good game on the Super Nintendo, and they actually recently like did a remastered and expanded version of it for PS4 and Switch, I believe. Like it's a real good classic beat 'em up. If you haven't played it, I would recommend it.
Ooh, look at this room. Huh. Well, I think we're drawing close towards an imp engine, I would guess. Not sure what that will entail, but honestly, that could be really cool.
It could be a bunch of imps and like them spinny wheels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like hamster wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
What?
Oh,
What?
Wilster's back from polishing his stone.
It's one sector in the level that, for some reason... Snacks, are you there?
Snacks is muted.
She went to go talk to
somebody
else.
Better than us.
Dada Doom, yeah, That's an old version. That's an old version of Doom from. When was Dadaism a thing?
2050s?
Yeah, I thought it was like 30s, 20s or 30s. Yeah. Whoa. Okay.
Something sounded unhappy in there.
Is this the imp engine?
I mean, it's definitely doing something with the imps.
This door hurts my eyes.
Why did this sector break the level?
It's a bad sector?
I don't know. I can't see anything off about it. It's just the sector. What's up with these wind-ups?
That wasn't standing precisely.
Oh, I see. You use the function. Okay, so that's what that does, I guess. Change that function.
Whoa.
That's really weird. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. I figured out why the map is so glitchy.
What's wrong with it, Wilson?
Anyways, there is one line depth that has a function that bleeds the ceiling and floor of that sector across the whole map.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, I can send you the I'm imagining that that's not intended. So I can send you this version that just removes that function.
Okay.
If you want to play that, although I don't know if that's coded, maybe, something else, but as far as I can tell, this map now functions properly.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like just, letting him work on that more in case there's other stuff. I don't really feel like loading it up and, having it break again.
That's fine now.
So I guess the, what's the... So, okay, that was, I guess this is, a giant engine, kind of, with, except it's almost reverse pistons. The pistons are missing.
Yeah, there's no pistoning at all.
Yeah. And then there's, weird stuff with the switch here. I don't know. It's maybe not the most promising first map, I would say, but, there's
seen better,
descriptions.
seen worse.
There's description. I mean, some of it I liked. There's the descriptions for every map. I'm not going to read them all. This just says something resembling your bog standard tech base. Next is Cosmic Caco Demons by Worried Idiot. Anti-Arc Doom levels, Dada Doom. You went to art college, Knife World? Feels like 1,000 years ago. Yeah. Ooh, nice music. Oh, short monster count, okay. Some of these are, I guess, gonna be more gimmicky than others and just kind of be fairly bite-sized.
What are you playing?
Literalism.
Oh, of course.
Well, cosmic cacodemons. We're on the moon. There are cacodemons.
The fact that this map did not use the moon theme from DuckTales fucking disappoints me.
Really does it? I like this
You-
theme. What is this?
I mean, I do like the song, but see,
This is
Sandy, you're not
Starman's
old.
theme from Mega Man 5 or something.
See,
that-
you're not old/cool enough to understand the whole point of that song.
Old
So-
slash cool enough. Okay.
Yes. Because you could
Whoa.
make up for the lack of age with coolness.
Oh,
What
I
I
see.
miss.
But, you know, your coolness is about on the same level as Krillin, so...
Do you still have Codename Delta's map open?
No.
Open it up and look for line def 525.
Wilster may have figured it out.
Like, do you need assistance of this?
No, just I think I know what the problem is. It's just because I don't
Line
know
def-
much about boom. Line
Like
def
the-
Oh, I
525.
index? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the index number on it.
I wasn't sure if it was a tag.
Oh.
Oh. Why would you... Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, as soon as
So-
you remove that function, the level
Oh.
loads properly.
What Boom does with a lot of its functions
Wow.
is 0 is allowed
actually
for
hard.
a tag. So, like, say if you're doing a transfer like sky texture, if you put it 0, you can just make an entire map just have that sky, for instance. Same with conveyor belts if you don't tag it properly. So that's probably what they did,
Yeah.
where they didn't. What?
I bet he intended it for tag 79 because all those sectors actually have the.
Yeah.
That load.
So yeah, if you don't tag a function like that, it blankets everything, which is useful.
Yeah, well,
but
that's the same as it is in vanilla Doom. It's just that since Boom doesn't have the limits, it actually works. Because if you set a tag to 0 for like a door, then it'll try to open the whole map as a door. And if you have, too many sectors for the limitation to work, then
It'll-
just
yeah.
crash.
It'll immediately crash.
But if you
on
have like a
flats.
map with only like 5 sectors, and you say open door tag 0, it'll open all 5. It'll try to open all 5 of those sectors as doors.
Wait, Knife World's saying it worked in his version of DSDA, even though we probably have the same version? How does that even make sense?
that could be a compatibility thing, because I think there's a compatibility setting for making the tag 0 function for everything.
Yeah, did you load it in comp level 9?
I'm talking about a specific
World?
flag. I'm not talking. Oh.
Oh.
Because in individual settings, I'm pretty sure I saw that there is a tag. There's a flag that you can set for if tag 0 works with everything for a function. So
Yeah, if it just goes locally to because in UDMF you don't have to tag everything.
mhm.
How do I get to that mega armor?
I mean, I always do anyway.
You
Like, if I-
even in UDMF?
If I have a door, yeah, that door is always gonna have a tag.
Huh? No, if I was just using the 202 function or something, I would just use it locally. I wouldn't bother with in UDMF. I wouldn't
Fuck!
tag it.
Oh, I did a sick grind up there. Look at that.
That was really weird when I got to vanilla because I realized I had to tag every single lift and well, not all the doors. The doors you can leave. It's the one function is local, but.
Okay. I actually have to go that other way. That trip. Oh, that hurts! The moon water hurts! Why?
Because it's moon water. It's not compatible with your fleshy earth skin.
That actually sucks if you're not expecting it.
Expect the unexpected.
Expect the unexpected.
Yeah, I don't know what Codename Delta's intention is with this, but yeah, there is something mighty fishy in the water over there.
Well, that's what killed me too, is I didn't realize this hurt, so I was in here.
Something's rotten in the state of Denmark.
Yeah, Denmark's okay. I've never been there, but...
Oh shit, Knife World says, oh shit, yeah, the 0 tag option. Let me see what I have. I don't know, I just have the default. That's a cool... Oh, that goes up and down. Huh. That's a cool structure
I'm not 100%
there.
sure, because I don't really use compatibility settings, because I don't care.
I think that might be why you have the teleporter there in case it does shut on you.
Teleporter... That put me outside? Puts me in here. Is that a broken part? Possibly?
Is this supposed to be the moon?
Yes.
I don't...
This looks like Zen, but moon.
It just says Cosmic Cacodemons, so... Any planet will do, I guess. But this seems like was not supposed to do that. Because I don't know how to get out. This is not promising.
Like you could almost reach that.
This seems like it's not a soft lock because you can die, but it's a lock. I don't know what you call locking out progress. It's broken.
Soft lock.
Well, soft lock is if you can die, it's not a soft lock, right? Technically.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you saved in there while it was shut, even if you died, it wouldn't matter. So that would be a soft lock. I did notice that one wall was miscolored. That might be hiding a secret. Like back into your left a little bit. To your right now. Further right.
Further right.
Yeah, in there.
In here.
Or thought it was in there.
Never mind. I got the yellow key. Okay. So far, this has not been promising. I think I see why Mount Payne said he would tell me the good levels, because...
I mean, it's got creativity behind it, I'll give it that. Like, there's definitely at least effort put into this, and I can always respect that.
Yeah, this is definitely, yeah, that's cool. Just mean, like, I'm surprised there's...
It basically just needs, a little more bug debugging, I should say.
Just for an honorable Caco, I expect more, but I guess that's why it's honorable.
Well, that's probably for not every map. It's probably for some of the best stuff in there.
Yeah, like Pistol Kips levels.
Even the best of Megawads has, a lemon or two.
Like for community projects, there's always going to be a few stinkers. I'm not calling this one that, but...
For example, Pandora Map 14.
When was this released? Oh,
Weird Idiot made this. I like that guy.
Yeah, that was a great map, except for what seemed like to be a soft lock, but, yeah. Let's see,
He has very good English skills for someone that is in a country that does not use English like ever.
Yeah.
Where's he from?
This is released last year. Scorning Quarters.
I would never notice though, because he types English really well.
Where snacks?
Latvia.
Oh.
This is the fucking Mario Castle music, which is pretty funny. What the hell? Did I not? Oh, I picked up a shotgun box. It just wasn't. I didn't notice. Okay. Uh-oh.
I hate that enemy so much.
Who, the...
Yes.
SS or the...
At first I thought the music was from Katamari Damacy.
Oh, this is the Mario World Castle music.
Just
think
it
I
always
can-
takes me out of the map if I see one. It's just like
Oh yeah. Well,
I-
this is like scorning quarters, so they're making a Wolfenstein type.
this is better because they're actually going with it as like an aesthetic. But I mean, I mostly mean when someone's just like, I'm just gonna throw these in. Like,
Yeah.
just at least replace the sprite and sound, please. It does not fit with Doom like at all. Are you
Are
okay?
you talking about the SS soldiers?
Yeah, yeah,
This is
Did you just ask if I was okay?
yeah.
some
What-
weird
what
stuff
prompted
going
that?
on.
Was I
I
making
heard a
noises?
noise, but I couldn't tell if you were laughing or if there was something in the background or if you were crying.
I was moving my chair.
This
Okay.
definitely is not the Mario World castle.
So this is like some sort of oh
Goodbye.
Like
I would've
maybe one of the newer Mario games.
oh this is new. Well, if it is, it's just a rendition of the old Mario World.
I would not have killed him
Why not?
because there's what's in there. There's like nothing in there.
A medikit.
If a mapper wants me to kill all the demons, then they should make me kill the demons. I'm not gonna like necessarily run past stuff to run to an exit, but if I see a demon
Max
and
is
a
an
mancubus in
ethical
the room,
boomer.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
just gonna chain gun a mancubus off in a side room that doesn't do anything
Yeah, I guess like
because I want the ammo.
I think we all. Yeah, it's like a playstyle thing, I guess. Like
It's true. People do play Doom differently from each other.
I like to I don't know, I like to kill demons even if it's not necessary, as long as it's not too like annoying, or if I guess if I'm feeling like the map's like ammo starvy, then but this wasn't speaking to me like that, but I don't know.
I
You
like
might
to make
be-
my maps anorexic.
I'm stingy.
Thought you were gonna say you're stickney.
No.
Don't be so stingy.
I mean, I might come back and kill it last if I'm up for it, but if I like saving the ammo at first. I don't.
Now, why do you gotta punch the little boy in the face, Sam?
Oh, that's
That was-
illegal.
That was really fun. I gotta admit. That felt good.
Stickney installation, more like stingy installation, more like
Yeah.
cringy installation.
Uh-huh.
Tonight on the Sandstream, Sandwedge beats the shit out of kids.
Wow.
Lady Mist Dragon gave me a suggestion and wanted to name the Doom 2 what I'm making. I forgot what she said. Hold on.
I saw that, yeah. What was this, just Snacks on Earth or something?
Yeah, that's just the working title because, yeah, it's like how episode 1 when I was first making the one was just called Knee Deep in Snacks. Just I wasn't gonna keep it that. People
Doesn't
wanted
hurt.
me to, but I don't know. It feels like narcissistic to me to like name a map set after myself.
Yeah.
As like a joke thing, as a placeholder, I don't mind.
The
Just
shores
like
of
I'm making this
Snacks.
thing, so it's like named after me. Like I guess as a
You should-
working
you
title. it's
should,
just-
Snacks Furno, thy snacks
Yeah.
consumed.
yeah, Thy Snacks
should've,
Consumed is
um,
actually a good one though.
You should have named it after me instead.
That
That's not
would
narcissistic.
never happen. That would
Yeah, translating
not-
Wilster noises into like written text is just like impossible though.
You're right. It's not narcissistic, but it would be
It's just
very
stupid.
weird.
Like it'd be like transcribing a fart. It just doesn't work.
You're not wrong, you're just an
Name what?
asshole.
I don't know what
I
that.
should change the name of Serenade to Snacksinade, so it's like just named after you weirdly, just to confuse the hell out of people.
Mario 3 castle
I'll name
theme.
Stickney to Wilstons.
It did vaguely remind me of the Mario 3 castle, but it's definitely
do.
like a remix of some sort, if that's the case.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was Mario World. I guess I'm wrong. Unless
No,
they.
Mario World's the one that goes dun dun
Oh yeah.
I should submit shit to in games. I don't know how to
dun.
do that.
Oh, have you not done that yet with anything?
I've never.
I guess
done
you've
that
never
before.
finished. Like. a
Well,
thing.
I've never. Antemortem would not go up there for a few
Right.
reasons.
They have a file size limit.
You can get permission for stuff, which, I mean,
I got
it's
a
basically
puppy.
need approval beforehand, which I don't think necessarily be the biggest deal. I do have MP3s though for a few things, which I could take out, but it just. I figured like my wad's not that special to get fucking permission for the 50 megabit limit. Plus, I don't know.
This seems a bit like it's like Wolfenstein 3D kind of reinterpreted, like more of a 3D castle, which is kind of cool.
I'm glad I switched to Mediafire though, because I can see all those sweet downloads.
Castle
Okay.
Smurfenstein.
Yeah.
It's like they mixed the 2D Wolfenstein games with Wolfenstein 3D.
Oh!
Oh yeah, now you're.
I didn't know he would come down. Damn.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm mostly amazed that people downloaded my midis.
You put a few videos out too, right?
Yeah, I put one of the 4 midis I
Does
made.
this mean you're now a successful MIDI composer, Snacks?
I guess. I like 3 of the ones I made.
Oh, fuck, he teleports.
This is evil.
Fuck.
You like
This is...
you like 3 of the midis you made? How many did you make? 2?
4.
Eh.
So one is the bastard child.
One was the first
You'll-
one that I like actually made, which is okay. It's just that.
Fucking
You
Lavens.
just gotta spend years in Guitar Hero learning how to write music, and then you'll be a pro.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I used to write music in Guitar Hero.
What the hell?
Yep.
Where are they now?
You haven't woken him up.
Oh, it's a... So there's a sound blocking line out there.
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
It makes me partially irrationally angry when someone uses the same wall
Now you woke up one behind you.
as
Yeah,
the floor, or the same ceiling as the floor.
Alright, well, it's pretty easy to do when you figure that part out. I don't know if you're supposed to figure that out, but...
Do you do that, Wilster?
Do what?
Do you like keep your floors and ceilings varied so they're not the same?
Unlike
Generally, yeah, but there are times where I have to... Well, there are times where I don't. There are times where I use the same floor and ceiling.
There's a few times where I do it, like especially for like support beams or like between like stacks of computers, stuff like that. But generally, it's like I try to mix it up. It's mainly if you use the same wall as the floor and the ceiling. That's what gets me.
Child abuse.
Alright.
Like, yeah, I'm trying to look here.
I mean, the way that
there's a
Sandy is
couple-
doing that, he won't grow up to die in Doom Annihilation.
What?
What does that mean?
You weren't here for that stream, were you?
I
Was
was, and I
literally-
don't know what you're talking about.
The first Marine who died, they said his name was William Blazkowicz.
I fucking was
Oh.
there in that stream. What?
And you didn't remember?
Wow,
Was that the first who
yeah,
died?
Like, I got hit in the head a lot as like a teen and a young adult, and I remember that better than you do.
Did you see that movie before?
I have had over 10
I have not
concussions.
seen that movie before. I haven't even seen the original Doom movie.
Well, you don't have to.
A lot of
I know.
concussions.
It is. I think that might explain some parts of me, but I'm not sure.
Eh. Ooh.
I wasn't complaining.
No, but, you know, it just sounds like life dealt you that shitty one there, Fuck, how do I
I
do this?
dealt
I
you
wanna
the
make that-
shitty one there.
Well, I
And,
got
I'm
a
trying to-
power up.
Dang it.
Oh.
I want to make that taller. How do I do that? This is stupid.
Where did he come from? Why does that say question mark out
Yeah,
of 6?
what's question mark divided by 6? You went to
Maybe
college,
it's-
you should know
I
this.
think I opened this.
No, he went to college so that he could know that there's a lot of nuance behind what that could mean. Okay, let's take that and paste it there.
Whoa!
That. Okay, how do I want to do this?
They blend
How do you-
almost perfectly.
How do you like this map sandwich?
I like parts of it.
I like them all.
My least favorite part is the texture.
Yeah.
Like the texturing is a little suspect though, with like these lights in the ceiling, for example.
Okay, that I don't care about as much as using the same rock wall texture as the ceiling and floor in most of the map.
What's weird here is it looks like I'm just running over like... Oh, that's a... Did I hit that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I went here.
You can tell because it's red.
It's just... Getting the tip of his leg there. Oh, yeah. Oh, shh!
Maybe you're supposed to kill 6 Commander Keens.
Yeah.
I mean, that would make sense, but then why put the question mark there?
Because you don't know what 6 things you're supposed to do.
Or how many you killed unless you count. I think I got like
That's
4.
weird. Why did that happen?
I think you've had 4 or 5.
Oh. No, that wouldn't make sense.
I don't know, it's
What's
like,
going on
it
here?
has a cool, like, mysterious castle. Kind of like, even the way Mario does, like, the whole, like, castle thing.
What the fuck did I break?
Where you have to, like, go, is some puzzles sometimes. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, I never, okay. Here? And I haven't actually gotten lost despite this being fairly labyrinthine, so that's like a positive thing. I actually think the music does a lot for me. I like the Mario music.
Yeah, I think if there's a wood block jamming out, this map would be the worst.
That one level, it was so good. The music.
Most of the levels in that mod in Doom 32 have had a wood block in it.
The music's the best part. Better than the shitty fucking levels. That's it.
Okay, level 5 was actually good though.
Yeah, that's true. Level 5 had the worst music as well. That's weird.
It in the intro music was so moody and like good.
I think I got him.
And
You
then it's
did,
just like, okay, we're gonna do the same dark like melody,
Anything in the middle?
except it's gonna
there is.
be with a flute and a wood
Wait a
block
minute.
to accentuate it.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, not they all. Oh fuck my life!
Are you kidding
Why
me?
did I do that? No, I'm.
You gotta restart the
I'm-
level.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
That is
How could that be an issue? How would you not catch that? It's an armor in the center.
I don't know, Judge. I don't know.
Wow.
at least put a damaging floor there. Or something.
2 soft locks. Kind of,
And this level doesn't have a ton of platforming too, so that's kind of impressive.
bit unfortunate.
Wonder who made this one.
Like, am I playing this in the wrong comp level? That wouldn't fuck anything up,
no,
would it?
No,
compatibility
that's
almost
just-
never
yeah.
makes a difference.
That's just they didn't put anything like factoring in there. Like they could
It's
have
just-
easily solved that with a switch on the inside.
Yeah, like, it's just weird that, like, you'd think the armor, you know, you're absolutely gonna test that, right?
Or even just, yeah, make the walls, you know, impact
There we
lower or
go.
whatever.
Be free.
Uh-oh. This feels like the end of Super Mario World with, like, the clown car, this bridge. Oh, they're coming out of the dark.
I have never finished a Mario game in my life except for Mario Sunshine.
I hate Mario so much.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Max is like allergic to the sun, so that would
You don't-
explain that.
Do you like platformers at all, Snacks?
Wait, how does me not liking a video game make me allergic to the sun?
Because you don't like the sunshine.
I wish I was allergic to the sun so I'd have an excuse to not go outside.
Do you like
That is
platformers?
strange.
Not particularly, but I like some more than others.
What kind of platformers?
I don't like platformers.
I mean, I haven't played platformers in a while, but I used to play. Yeah, Metroidvania.
I haven't like hated like most of them. I mean, the Metroidvanias are the ones that are more likely to catch my interest because just I like that sort of progression that like Metroid Prime had. And
You know,
Dark
Monster
Souls.
House for the Game Boy Advance has that kind of progression in parts.
Hey,
I'm
Klaesick.
not joking.
Sure, I'll see how long I play Literalism. I mean, to be honest, like, there's been some cool stuff, but some, I'm kind of surprised at some of the playtesting. I don't actually know how long these guys had to make these. They had 1 month. Wow. Alrighty. Crippling Vestophobia? I'm sorry.
Okay, they've almost certainly used the level generator thing that I've looked at earlier.
So what does that mean? Something to do with coffins or Vestophobia, what's that?
What was it? Vestophobia?
Probably a fear of cloth or something.
Vestophobia
Vests.
is defined as an overwhelming irrational fear of clothing.
Oh,
I knew it.
you nailed it. Oh, look at these drapes. And like,
I
thought
can't
these were
believe I got it. Oh my
body
god.
beddings. I can't believe it's called Vestophobia.
This map should have a trigger warning for people with that phobia.
If if a fear of clothing would be absolutely life crippling. What the?
Okay, yeah, it would.
Not
but
if you're in like a nudist colony, though.
I could kind of understand that though, like wearing
I can't.
clothing. No. Like, because clothing is like a pretty foreign concept to like animals in general. So like having this like foreign like object wrapped around all of your body in a constricting way, I can see why that would make some people extremely
Certain
uncomfortable.
types of clothing, but like, or maybe if you came maybe from a tribe where you didn't
It's called
actually.
a phobia because it's phobias don't typically include things that are cultural, like pica, where people eat like miscellaneous stuff that doesn't count in like places where people eat like dirt pies for protein.
Well, no, I more meant like if somebody transitioned to like a city and they were afraid of it. Maybe.
That wouldn't be a phobia though.
Well, I guess. That was the only like thing I could think of, I guess. But otherwise, yeah, that would be very crippling.
But it might be one of those things where it's not necessarily like a documented thing. It's more if there's a name for it.
Right.
Like you can put the prefix with the suffix for phobias. Then you can pretty much get a phobia for pretty much anything.
Fear of
So
investments.
talking about are you still talking about the fear of clothes?
I was talking about
Yeah.
phobias in general. They don't necessarily. I
okay.
don't think they necessarily have to have like a medical like standing, as in people actually have it. I think you could probably just use the prefixes and suffixes to get a lot of it.
Yeah, like if hypothetically this existed, this would be the word for it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
'Cause,
trying to
like, I
figure
don't
out
know
how it
how
could
to-
exist, how someone would even develop that, and how they would live.
Well, okay, Howard Hughes, he didn't have vestophobia, but he did not like wearing clothes because he had damaged nerve endings, and wearing clothes was physically painful. So he spent like the last couple decades of his life just naked, living in hotel rooms, and like rewatching the Genghis Khan playing, John Wayne playing Genghis Khan, because he was the producer responsible for that movie. He felt really bad about it, so he would just watch it for like a month straight, naked
like
in like
hell.
a private theater. What's that?
It sounds like that the Twilight Zone episode. Person's
Which one?
like, the woman's like
Wait a minute.
dressed or whatever.
I don't think I've seen this one yet.
I thought that was fairly recent in the show.
Oh, another one.
Oh no, yeah, no. Wait,
yeah,
it's
she's
really
like an
one.
actress,
You-
and then she just spends all of her
Yeah,
time
okay.
watching the movies she was in, and that's her whole life, and it's just devolved into
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
I like that
That's
episode.
Yeah.
That's a Twilight Zone
Yeah, it's a
episode?
good episode. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really early on. I was
Huh.
nervous that you were gonna spoil an episode I haven't seen.
No,
yet.
I only
haven't
because I was
watched it.
pretty confident that's like in the first season.
Yeah, it is. It's good. Yeah, it's a good one. 'Cause she's all like old and like, I'm going to have a party. You're like, it's the 30s again. It's like, oh, it's the 50s though, you dumb broad.
That one felt pretty grounded too, as in like it felt like a real like fucking thing.
Oh.
That like
That's the very ending.
Where
it
does-
gets a little supernatural, but
yeah,
you know, that's
but it's
it.
like
Where the
just
Arachnotron
depressing,
come
like because it's something that a person could easily find themselves in, where you're just stuck reliving
Oh, yeah.
the past, and your life is just literally just a shell
That's,
of what it was.
That's what Bam Margera is doing from Jackass. It's a weird example to bring up, but that's Bam Margera's life.
He rewatches his.
Well, I mean, he
Stuff.
just tries to like live like he's still in Jackass, and like Jackass never ended because that was kind of his peak.
Yeah.
But even though Jackass has kicked him out,
But it doesn't have to just be within like someone who's in film either. That can just apply to like anyone who just like had their own like glory days of doing like being productive, and that's just what they stuck to, and they just felt like they could never recapture it, so they just dwell on it and do nothing else.
Sometimes I watch my videos that I record back, so I guess I'm sort of living in the Twilight Zone.
That's not.
Not the same thing.
No, the person in this episode, she literally locked herself in her room like all the time, just rewatching and reliving it on repeat.
Oh, she just wanted to like inhabit the universe that was in her movie. I guess.
Yeah, that's the depressing part about it. It's like this person's life revolved around that short like moment of glory that she had.
Right.
That's
There
all
have
it
been
became.
multiple people on the internet that I know have done that. Like Sargon of Akkad kind of did that after his political career tanked. He tried to get the Gamergate crew back together, and then they laughed him out of the fucking room. It was really
That's why
funny.
it's such a good episode. It's like it's a real like thing.
This is you know,
and
it's
then,
funny. I haven't watched much of the Twilight Zone, but I didn't realize that some episodes were just like, this is like a heartbreaking, real human story, not just like
Well, a lot of it's
paranormal
like
weird.
has parallels with like real life. It like it's like some form of like I wouldn't necessarily say social commentary, but kinda.
By the way,
Like, my
this
favorite
level's
episode is-
great so far.
I'm only on season 2, but my favorite episode is still Walking Distance. I think I've definitely brought it up a couple times before. It's just like this guy, he just like walks into town, and it's like it's his childhood again. So,
When are you gonna watch The Midnight Sun?
What?
probably like a few months from now. I've been pretty slow on my Twilight Zone uptake because I have to like change the DVD out on my Blu-ray
My
player.
favorite episode.
I think we've had this. You and me, Snacks, we've had this conversation before where I was like, oh yeah, now I remember. I said to Snacks one time, it's like, yeah, I gotta like get up and like change the disc, and I'm like super lazy. I don't want to do that. 'Cause it's, like
So for a month, you just...
modern technology has spoiled us. Like on Netflix, you just like let the episodes play, and you just have to click if you want a new one, right? But then it's like I went home and I had the old VCR out, and I was like, oh, I want to watch this tape. The movie's like halfway through, so I gotta put it in. I gotta take out what's in there. I gotta put in the new movie. I gotta rewind it all the way. Then I can watch it. Let me tell you, George of the Jungle 2.
like
George of
an
the Jungle 2
episode
is
of
not fucking
Twilight
worth
Zone,
it.
Wilster.
George of the Jungle 2 is not fucking worth it. All right.
You're just in a room watching the same thing for 20 years because you're too lazy to take it out of the Blu-ray.
Did you like the first episode of that show where the guy's just like by himself? He just like
It's okay. It's fine.
I don't like the ending
whatever.
necessarily, but I don't know.
No, I like the ending of that one because season 2, episode 1 is like the exact same episode except it's in the middle of the desert, and the ending to that one was like,
Wait, is that the ones where like these people like crash land on like a like desert planet or whatever?
It's not a desert planet. It's just in a desert. Like
Yeah, but they thought they were in a.
No, that's a different.
Oh my
episode entirely.
fucking
Yeah,
god.
I
know
like
which
that
one
one.
you're thinking of. Yeah, that one's interesting. Although it's kind of corny
Fucking
because it's
kidding.
like 50s sci-fi, so it hasn't aged that well. I love the 50s like sci-fi stuff, like their concept of a robot and like all that shit. Like it's just like how corny it is now and how poorly a lot of that shit's aged. Like even the 60s, like Star Trek has aged better than like so much better. Even though Star Trek aged pretty shittily, it's aged so much better than any of the stuff. from
The episode
50s.
of Star Trek with the androids, that actually was pretty good. It still holds up pretty well.
Which one? There's a couple androids.
The one with the penis rock that you sent a picture of.
Yeah, that one. I really like that episode because it's got this like that character who's like in charge of the research facility, and he like describes how he like got down there and it was like freezing cold and he was like starving to death, so he like found this machine that turns him into a robot, but now he's like lost his humanity and his soul in the process, and he's like trying to prove that he's still human, but he can't.
Yeah.
It's a good episode. But all the rocks, they escape into the funny caves because all the rocks are like styrofoam and purple.
Are these body bags or are they like... what they look like to me?
Yeah.
But the episode of the Twilight Zone I was talking about, season 2, episode 1, is like this guy wakes up and his plane has just crashed. He was in World War II.
Oh, that one.
And he has amnesia. And it's like, basically a
Look at this
copy of season 1, episode 1, but like the moral's a bit different. But yeah, it's just like guy alone, nobody else around.
Oh, I like
crazy.
this MIDI.
That's some pretty impressive
This
Doom
this
too.
MIDI's from Sunder.
Is it actually?
Well,
I think
it is
technically
in
the
Thunder.
MIDI's from Duke 3D.
It is. I don't think it's from Duke. Is it from Duke 3D? I don't think it's from. It's from something else, but I don't think it's from Duke.
Not sure what some of this stuff. This looks like a crown of thorns, sort of. This is like. That's a sickle and a knife. Some weird shit going down.
This is my overall favorite MIDI, but I don't. It's hard. I don't find as many maps to fit it into.
Okay.
Not sure what I accomplished
Sorry,
over
Wilster.
here, though.
This MIDI fucking jam. It slaps.
I guess I got the. Did I get the yellow key? I must have, yeah, because you needed to leave.
Oh, I brought up Monster House for the Game Boy Advance earlier. It's actually a really good game, and it's got a really good soundtrack as well. Like surprisingly atmospheric, especially for a Game Boy game. And I'm not joking. It's actually really good.
The MIDI is Simple Solutions by Mark Clem.
But
there's another one.
I emailed the developers of Monster House for the GBA one time asking about the soundtrack because I was wondering if there was like a way to like export it and like have a better quality version of it. And they're kind of like, wow, like you played that game? Yeah, we can't help you, buddy. That was pretty much the response I got.
It was used in Strain too.
That's where I'm recognizing it from. You'd think I would remember that it was from fucking Strain. Nope.
That's when I have to
It's
play at some
such a
point.
good MIDI. Oh my god, I love it.
Apparently it's may have been in
Boy.
Requiem too. Oh.
I've
And
used
yes,
it.
you definitely do need to play Strain, Sandy, but that's one that you'll probably want to dedicate a couple episodes to.
It's on my list for stuff to play. It's very close to the oldest megawatt submitted to id Games.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. I can
Finished
get
Hell
that.
in Hell, and I'm on something that's worse.
Much worse, yeah. Hell in Hell was interesting and not.
There we
full.
go.
I actually really like Hell in Hell overall. It's got a lot of personality for a WAD made by one person in the like 96 or 97. Like it. There's a lot of meh maps, but even the bad maps, they're still playable, other than map 30. But I don't think it's as big of a deal to have an unbeatable map 30.
Map 30 is playable, it's just not beatable. Like, you can play that map all day, you know?
Well, yeah, but map 30 is probably where I got like stuck a few points just near the end with some of the weird levels, but like other than that soft lock, I'm like map 5, like the city levels for that water actually like.
Yeah, they're
Really?
better than Doom City levels.
Yeah, the one that's like Fulbright, that's like an actual downtown like copy, that one's kind of bad, but the ones that actually tried doing their own thing, those actually turned out really well.
There will be combat. By the way,
'Cause when
Sax
I-
is talking about her playthrough of Hell in Hell, which is on her channel. Check it out. I'm on
I'm
there
also
with
just
Wilster too.
Yeah,
She
I'm also just
finally
talking about the
started
WAD in
uploading the
general.
good episodes.
Yeah.
I noticed my audio was better too. I'm not. I think you probably did some stuff. I wonder if the automatic gain control helped at all that I used.
Yeah, I
Sure.
raised my voice by 1.2 decibels.
Okay. Whoa! Ooh, I knocked that guy off.
Is that a good thing?
It wasn't that split second. Ooh.
This is my favorite map so far.
This is great. Yeah.
You think this is the best one yet?
Yeah, this is the best one yet, Wilster.
Oh, would
Not
you give it
like
like maybe a B or so?
I'm not gonna let Knights ruin that phrase, because that is valid, okay? I'm just gonna use it in moderation.
You're valid.
No, I'm not.
Knights and moderation don't go together.
Well, they do
Maybe
if
when I
it's
don't
Doom
have
World moderation.
Yeah.
Wait, he's not a moderator in Doom World, is he?
No.
No, but he needs to be modded if he pulls out the literally me when I post.
Literally me when I'm a mod on Doom World.
It would be funny if you just reply to a post like literally me when I post on Doom World.
This is literally me when I commit a bannable offense. And then he just like, hey, called somebody a slur or something, and nobody ever heard from him again. Knights wouldn't do that.
Whoa! Okay, that remnant down there is real. What did I get the raw? I got stuff, I guess. What did I do here?
Me when I get stuff, I guess.
Did you hit that Hexen style switch?
I hit both of them. I think I got a weapon, rocket launcher or something. Alright. Yeah, because there's like a central area, and then you kind of choose different paths. Oh!
Hello.
Can you come up here?
Do you really want to find out?
I'm not sure he could.
I need to figure out how to...
Oh, shit!
Wilster.
What are you figuring out? Yep.
Is submitting something to id games like torture? Because I've heard
Yeah,
people
really.
complain, but it doesn't seem like it's that bad from what I've seen.
You use the id games uploader. It's a lot easier. I don't know how to do an FTP upload.
Whoa!
Yeah.
id games uploader?
Does this hurt?
Yeah, it's like this thing that you like.
It hurts.
They upload the file to them, and
That's
you email them saying, "Hey, I uploaded this file," and then you wait a few days, and it shows up on id games.
Oh, this guy. Oh, look, this guy was actually strapped here to like.
Let me look it up here.
It's actually strapped. Okay, this is like a torture room with vestments. Cool.
I'll have to do
Get your
that.
clothing.
You'll have to. Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna submit it, because I haven't experienced any, like, actual, like... I don't think I have any...
The scary thing is that Sandy is still only like halfway through the kill count.
Really?
159 of 311.
I would expect this to get crazier at some point, but maybe it's just. I mean, so far it's been great. So you know what? I don't mind if this is a long level. I'm certainly glad I don't have a fear of clothing, though.
You might after this map is done with you.
No, this map's not too hard. I mean,
We'll know for sure if we see Little Sandy on Monday.
Little Sandy.
Sandy.
Wait, were you sending me a link, Wilster?
I was looking for it, and then I gave up.
Okay.
Okay, I
I'll
got
look
both
for it
keys. Alrighty, so looks like we're gonna. Oh.
I can always just do it the old way. That's faster.
Well, that would definitely be a large chunk of what's left.
The trouble is, I have no idea how to do it the old way.
No, I can figure it out.
Oh,
Missed
hold
it.
on a second. Hold on.
Archvile.
Hold on.
Is your method like setting it to people who do it for you?
I think that's what
Get
it basically
hit.
boils down to. I don't know. I think so. I think that's what it turns into. I don't know.
Okay, well, I think I might want to deal with this stuff before I try to move on here.
Well,
But that went rather well for my first time dealing with that. I don't know if Plasma to finish that guy off. Oh no! There's a Caco above me! Son of a bitch!
damn it!
There we are. I found the.
Well,
Oh yeah.
hopefully I can get
found
some
it.
more health. Because I'm pretty happy with how that went.
That.
Thanks,
Not
Fred.
sure I want to save. I'll see how many resources are out there, but you know, I always find it funny how like you can have like these little encounters where like, you know, I die and they're kind of hard, but like something like this, I just go into slaughter mode and it's just like I get out of it. Like the infighting really helps a lot, I guess. You were saying, Snacks?
Hi.
Were you gonna comment on that or
On what?
Whoa.
Sorry, what were you saying?
nothing?
No, say
There's
the
something
thing.
about how Doom Kid is too cowardly to face him in
Look,
the army.
there's a giant human being that was like bisected there. What
Uh-huh. This is adorable.
the? Yeah.
Oh, I love this room.
It's
I wish
on
I
the other
lived
side.
here.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Some sort of animal creature.
Some giant creature was...
That is strange.
This is elaborate Doom Cube.
This is like one of the fucking... You know, in Aliens, like the architects of the original Aliens, they're like huge.
Like, its hands are below where its
You mean the
knees would be.
engineers?
Yeah.
I like Prometheus.
Hmm.
Yeah, most people don't like it.
I don't.
Next, would you work for
Okay.
Wayland Yutani?
Maybe.
That spider's just
She
gonna...
had to think about it for a second or two.
I mean,
Hey, Snacks, sell it to me. Like, you like Prometheus. Let's, sell me on this Prometheus here, because I'm just curious what you like about it.
Not thinking about it as an alien movie, maybe?
I really liked how it expanded on the lore. Like, I mean, as like just a like traditional like film, I definitely don't think it's like anywhere near as good as like Alien or Aliens or anything. But just like expanding on like that sci-fi like side of stuff. Yes, words are hard. Sorry, I'm with the autism. I don't know how words work.
I want a sci-fi.
Basically, I'm
I want a sci-fi now. Please.
Basically.
I stir fry.
But I think they really nailed like the mystery aspect of sci-fi, where they don't give away the answers to things in like the wonder attached to it, like just trying to like figure out how the pieces fit together. I really like that.
Okay, yeah, no, it's just all the things you're describing about it are like things I hate because I don't find it mysterious. I find the original Alien mysterious, and I love not knowing how the aliens got there and all the shit. Like they explore this old derelict spaceship. I never wanted it to be some fucking blue weirdo. You know, that's just like...
Okay.
Oh, another spider! Look at that.
I feel like it makes sense, like given the compatibility with it reproducing with humans.
Well, I don't know. It's just it answers a bunch of questions that I did not want the answer to because.
Well, then there's that definitely explains it.
It reminds me of the old Lovecraft adage that like it's much better to hint at something than explain it. Like some movies pull that off, but it's hard.
They didn't give you all the answers. It just was like you got a light Genesis story on how humans came into existence, but you don't have the answers on why they wanted to like genocide humans after they made them.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Right. This isn't in the movie itself, but Ridley Scott has explained all of that as well. And I guess this is external to the movie, and I should separate it. But hearing his explanation for everything in Prometheus makes me hate the movie so much. Because essentially one of the engineers was Jesus Christ and went to Earth 2,000 years ago. And then human beings infamously crucified him. So now the engineers are like, those humans, we gotta kill them all.
Oh my god, that's pretty... By the way, when did the paint elementals come in? There's like a million of them now. Fuck! I don't have a BFG either. Shit.
So it's just like this style and aesthetic of Prometheus. I don't like. It's weird because it's supposed to be a prequel to Alien, but it looks more futuristic. And I love that like 70s future look of Alien. Like everything's like got like CRT monitors and they're like space traveling with them.
Wait, wasn't Wayland?
What's that?
Wasn't that like peak like Wayland Yutani like technology as opposed to the Nostromo though?
But it's still like, didn't Prometheus take place like at least decades before? But then look at Aliens. Aliens is decades after Alien, and then we're like, still like everything looks a hell of a lot dingier than Prometheus.
Yeah, but like that Wayland Yutani like shit had the fucking CEO.
I don't know. It's
like a giant like.
I don't like how clean and high-tech everything looks. It's not a futuristic aesthetic that I'm a fan of in the first place. I like the dungy, like, low-quality tech of the 70s.
I do like that more, but I do think it still works.
Like, it's not as egregious as, like, Star Trek Discovery, which is supposed to be a prequel by, like, 10 years to the original series, so they have more advanced technology than... It's the most advanced Star Trek show so far. It's, like, that is, like, grounds for terminating the whole show, in my opinion. Like, it's so garbage.
Sandy, you're giving birth just to a lost soul chasing you.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me. No,
the
you
Canadianism
fucker.
has come through.
Oh.
He's just dodging and weaving between these revenants and going like, "Excuse me, pardon me."
What is the message to archive maintainer supposed to?
In case you need
I
to
think
tell
that-
them something.
Okay.
I think that's what you send the... Yeah, that's the bonus part, I think. Because I don't think I filled that out. But have you
Like
seen
if you were
Alien
like
Covenant?
updating it or whatever, this way you could tell them this is an update to, you know, so
I did
and
see
so.
Alien Covenant.
I did not.
How was that? I heard terrible things.
I didn't hate it. I don't really see why it was hated so much. Especially like because of how Alien 3 and Alien's Resurrection is or whatever. But
I think people just saw it as lazy.
Enema Pod, I'll see you later. Sorry if I didn't catch you. Best dating site. Again.
it's less like Prometheus than Prometheus. It's more but that android in Prometheus does a lot of stuff.
Giant revenant alien, you say? Knife World? I'm not... Like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's got those birthing hips.
I don't know. I really like the original Alien for the...
There's definitely
like,
a badonkadonk
serious-
Oh, that's just to get up.
The complete lack of explanation they give you anything. It's like, yeah, there's an old ship here with a bunch of eggs on it. It's got there somehow hundreds of years ago.
You know what really is annoying is that every single Alien video game is like, the Nostromo's back! Or just like,
Is that what
it's
they
the
all
ship.
do? Oh.
Like, every Alien game is just
But
like...
they, at the end of the movie, they explode it, like, 3
Yep.
times over. Like,
Or just
they
like, oh, I don't
disintegrate that
know.
fucking
Well,
thing.
Isolation didn't do that.
So
Yeah,
many of
Isolation's
them
a
do.
freak.
It's so dumb.
It's between Alien and Aliens, right? Because you're like her daughter.
Yeah, and then she hears that like the Nostromo like had contact with this, or the I think she was like recovered from that place there or whatever. It's something like that. I haven't played in a while, but it's like it's tangentially related, but it's not like the Nostromo is like actually there.
Because in Aliens, Colonial Marines, they go back to the facility that like nuclearly exploded in Aliens. Like it was just completely shouldn't
And it
be
didn't just
anything
explode a
there.
little. It exploded like
Yeah, no, it was a ginormous nuclear reactor that like caused like seismic earthquakes across the planet.
Don't
when it
pick up the
fucking
helmet?
disintegrates into the fucking sun.
Don't pick up the armor. Oh, because you hate clothes.
But then, yeah, there shouldn't be a facility for the entire game to take place in.
That was hilarious at the end. What the... And you just like go into like the beautiful nature, just naked.
yeah. Check out the hot new sequel where you end up in prison because you didn't leave the clothes. Oh, it's by Moomy. That explains it. Moomy makes some great stuff.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, they made my favorite level of Gorehounds.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did I play it? Was it one of the first 5? Because I played the first.
No.
3.
I actually suggested that you played, if you were gonna play one map from Gorehounds, you play the one that Moomy made.
Maybe I'll put. Well, since I played this, maybe I should check that out. Oh. Maybe I'll put it on the list.
I think you'd like it. I didn't just recommend it because it was my favorite, but I did think that you would like it.
Cool.
It's also coincidentally like horror themed, so it is that time of the month.
Junger of Albus? Like, what does that mean?
Oh,
look at this. Is a nice. Oh, we got the Plutonia teleporter.
Like
I like
Dumbledore?
this. This MIDI is. What is this? Music is Rich Weeds, Nagel, Death Bells.
Like, is it Albus Dumbledore?
I don't. Oh, also, all of these levels have like could use different textures, I think, which is great. This is CC4 text.
I got pretty far in CC4.
Oh,
I never
wow,
finished
look
it,
at
I
this.
don't think.
Anybody want to figure out what Albus means? Like,
Well, Albus is the first name of Albus Dumbledore, the head professor of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Also, the 3 Powerpuff Girls are Blossom, Buttercup, and Bubbles.
oh, that worked out.
Who are the Rowdy Rough Boys?
I don't remember those ones. I'm not a nerd.
Is this gonna be? Is that witchcraft in the middle there? Maybe. Is that what's going on here?
Well, let's see. J.K. Rowling loves to use shit that's like real words, I guess.
I like the jungle look
White.
so far.
Okay, wait. Albus is a Latin term that means white, so it's supposed to be white jungle.
Jungle of white. Well, so far, no white.
So far, you have failed.
Well,
Did they? I wonder if they had a set list of resources though. They couldn't just put whatever they wanted in.
I think they had different textures in different levels, different resources.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Ooh, there's a.
I mean, white doesn't just mean like the color. Like there is like a figurative meaning behind that color specifically.
Caucasian, yes.
Well, I was going more along the lines of like blank or formless.
Wait, what? I'm looking at this now.
Well, I think we know what what interpretation they. Well.
Yeah, there she blows.
Wonder no.
No, it's
Well, that's
it
one
can
way to
mean,
fit in the need of the map's name.
It's kind of just like, yo, I need to fit this theme. How would I put an image of the thing?
It can
Just
mean
have it
dull
scroll
white.
and it's a good enough.
God.
So it's gonna be a jungle, and there's white. So I'm gonna put fucking a white wizard in there. That'll.
Albus Dumbledore.
Why not
Wizard
Wizard
Albus.
Whitebeard then? He would be perfect.
Like that is Albus Dumbledore, head professor
Yeah,
of Hogwarts
it's
School of
just
Witchcraft and
fucking.
Wizardry.
This is a Harry Potter jungle. Well,
They could have done a Lord of the Rings thing, because they actually have fucking white wizards or whatever.
Yeah, but they did Harry Potter. You got a problem
That
with
is.
that?
That makes me mad.
it's pretty
What?
funny.
Yeah, but does Lord of the Rings have Albus wizards?
It doesn't fucking matter.
Well, it's
Yeah,
the
it
white.
does. 'Cause it has to be the jungle of Albus.
Harry
That's
Potter is
Albus.
trash.
Yeah, but like Albus Dumbledore. He's in like the Prisoner of Azkaban.
This is so funny.
He's also in the other ones too, but he's in Prisoner of Azkaban.
Who made this map?
Have you ever heard of Chuck Wendig?
Walter made this. Oh my god! There's Lord of
There
the
we
Rings!
go.
You said Lord of the Rings, right? There you go. You
Yep.
got it.
So, man, that works out really well. You got Albus, you can have the fucking. You can have both of them there. That's...
But yeah, you've heard of Chuck Wendig?
No.
Oh, he's a moron that he got hired to write the Disney Star Wars novels, and he spent the whole time he had that job shitting on the Star Wars fan base to the point where Disney just straight up fired him for it. 'Cause,
My
like, look, like
interest-
these are the. What's that?
My interest in Star Wars just died once they just were like, yeah, the expanded universe is just,
Yeah, he was
Why?
the guy that was erasing history basically,
Dude,
and
It's way more interesting than what Disney set up.
I know, but yeah, but this guy's a big part of the problem because he just shits all over Star Wars fans the whole time he's writing Star Wars books, and Disney just fires him. He's like, this is the like target demographic of these books, and you're just alienating them constantly. But then he has had a couple of interesting quotes. I have to bring them up just to really capture the sheer stupidity of
Knife
this man.
World's really enjoying this. Techno Viper 9000, what's up? Feel Good Inc. Santa's breaking down on a camel's back. What? What's that a reference to? I don't know. What's funny is like this actually is a cool level, and like I feel like this just makes it feel cheap. It's just like. But...
Oh god, where's this stupid fucking... Here we are. So here's Chuck Wendig, a writer who was writing for Star Wars. He directly said, the problem with canon is that it demands viewing a story as a series of rigorously tested data points. If it demands we view story pieces as historically true, which is weird because A, it's fiction, and B, even real-ass history is full of weird, ragged contradictions and retcons.
Yeah, you remember when they retconned the Civil War? It just never happened.
Yeah, like Putin retconned the Soviet Union dissolving.
So they just retconned the Soviet Union in 1991.
What's his other quote?
Remember when Stalin retconned all those people in the purges? They literally retconned them from photographs.
I mean,
it's amazing.
Putin's just doing it, but in a different way.
Yeah.
Remember when Hitler tried to retcon the Jews?
Oh my
Because basically, like, fucking Russia's just like this heavily, like, it's a really diverse country with all these like ethnic minorities, and Russia's just like, nah, you just got these fuck these people. It's gonna kill them all, push them into Ukraine, and then just replace their population with Russian people.
My god.
Okay,
That's
I
not
can't
even
find the
Albus.
exact,
It's just
It's about
Snape.
Chechnya.
Severus Snape. I can't find the exact quote from Chuck Wendig on this one, but he tried reading The Lord of the Rings, and he said it had too many tropes in it, so and it was a slog. So
It's invented the tropes. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, oh, there's all these tropes, and it's like, yeah, because they didn't exist yet.
Orcs.
Like, you fucking moron, you stupid imbecile, you really, really dumb man. You half creature.
Did he mean like? I mean like. I suppose if you've seen everything that came from that, and it's just like I don't want to read what it originated from because it's.
Sandwich, you don't understand how monumentally stupid this person is.
Why did they hire him to? I guess Disney's also monumentally stupid.
Well, because he was willing to work for peanuts. They were barely paying him. So he was like, yeah, we'll take this idiot because he's an idiot, and he'll take dirt cheap pay to write fucking Star Wars books. And then, you know, like, that didn't work out.
Well, I got out of that situation. Another wizard. Yeah, I mean, I like the Plutonia feel of this map. But... Yeah,
wizards, Andy.
What? Isn't that the guy from, like, Magical Beasts or whatever the fuck? Am I
Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them? No, that's Albus Dumbledore. That's the younger version of him.
Oh. Wow, I'm glad he fit all of the Albuses in.
I happen to kind of like those movies, Sandwich.
I mean, I thought
the
first one was alright. I mean,
what is that supposed to mean? No,
I grew up with that book. Everybody was reading it at the time.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Wilster.
Yes, you do. You do. I demand it.
No.
Yeah, Newt. What's up, Newt? I basically only played Pistol Kips, and then the one that came before it, because it was, like, funny that it was, like, this chillax slaughter wad right before his map, so people didn't play it, but I thought this wad looked cool, and it got an honorable CAC award, so I figured I'd return from the beginning. And
give me a can of tuna, then we'll talk.
About what?
I'll fucking email it to you.
You can email me at officialsnackswaddle@gmail.com.
Official snack. Wow.
I do have my own email.
As opposed to those unofficial snacks waddles.
Mom
Don't accept any imitations.
Well, I saw those 90s
Yeah, I
people had emails, so I'm like, I'll make a fucking Doom-based business email.
I did.
I like that.
I created a burner email account earlier this week under the name xxx.poop.bingo.xxx, and apparently Google found suspicious activity on the account and deleted it on me.
That's weird. What did you do with it?
Nothing. I created the account, and then I created another account on a different website, and then I checked and when I went to check the verification email, the account was gone.
I just didn't like your stupid name.
Yeah, I guess not.
Weird.
You know. Yeah, I was really salty over that one. I'll have to use one of my other like 20 burners.
Apparently, it did not like your pornographic poop bingo.
It's not pornographic. It's poop bingo. You know, you
said XXX.
bingo.
That's porn or alcohol.
No. XXX just means that it's close to being at the end of the alphabet.
Why can't I hit that?
And you have 3 of them. It's really close.
Thought it was more like how decimal places worked.
Oh, there we go. That's everything. All right, you know what? I like that map. I thought the wizard stuff was, well, you know what? That stuff's kind of hilarious. It's dumb, but oops. Skip through that really fast. This is Lunar Chasm by Danlex. Oh, cool. Music
Not
is
Lunar Jism Sandwedge, Lunar Chasm.
Yeah, music Clonk by Esselfordium.
Oh, that feels good. Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Red.
Is this? No, I do not slip.
Red.
No, this is a lunar. Right. Okay. Oh, look at that. We got our spaceship.
How do you fit in there?
Very carefully.
With your
Do you have to
butt.
like lay down and like prone fly through space?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
prone
it's like
forwards.
those like those drop ships from Quake 2.
I think those were just, you know, actually, that could make sense.
I'm out of
like
ice
that
cream.
game.
Sad.
But I hated how easy it was. That was my. It's fucking
Quake 2.
obnoxious. Oh yeah, it's such a pushover even on Nightmare.
I should probably play that on hard then when I get to it. I mean, I've been playing
Nightmare,
Quake.
no, play it on Nightmare, please.
I
Does
find it
it-
really boring. Like
Not
I
if
got
it
to level
changes
2
like
and I was
monster
really
behavior.
bored.
No, I don't
No,
really
it
like that.
it doesn't.
If it just adds
thought it
monsters
upped
and
the
stuff,
reaction
that's
time.
cool.
Does it? It's so fucking easy though. Oh my god.
I thought they turned up reaction timing on it.
I didn't even notice. It's just like it feels like that's the like natural difficulty. Like Quake 1 was way harder.
I know
Quake
people were
one's, like,
saying you were saying to
easier
play
than, like,
Quake
Doom, though.
on hard because it. I actually wasn't sure. I don't like starting with difficulties that like increase monster health and damage and stuff on the first try, but I think Quake is just like Doom where hard just adds changes stuff.
I feel like the enemies are they're so slow. The damage is just not. It's so boring. Like because
Like, you know, I don't know. I
I-
guess first-person shooters from that specific era are pretty easy. Like Half-Life's an easy fucking game too.
you play it on normal.
Half-Life?
Yeah.
No, I play it on easy because I hate all.
Okay,
No, I've
okay.
played it on hard, and I don't find it difficult. It's just tedious because how bullet spongy it is.
It is definitely hard at some parts, but not for the reasons that it wants to be.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, look, I have to blast this guy in the face with a double-barrel shotgun blast 3 times to make him drop.
The industrial section of Zen is fucking awful. All
That's
those
a cool
pods
map.
that if you break spawn a alien grunt.
Don't break them.
Whoa, some stuff going on out there that I'll get to. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, like Doom is harder than Quake 1. You know, Doom 2. You know, I find it harder. Like I find Quake 1 really easy.
I've been playing Quake on normal, and like sometimes I was gonna move it up, and then you get to the Vors, and you're like, oh fuck this shit. I think I lowered that now finally. Yeah, there we go.
Oh wait,
I
forgot
actually
about
like the
fucking-
setting of Quake 2. It's not as like
Whoa.
immersive as Quake or whatever, but
Look
like
at this.
I do like the sci-fi setting. I really like the enemy design too.
This is sick.
Okay, I think Doom 2 is harder than Quake 1 for the most part, except when you get to that cathedral level with like the weird blue things that just like
Oh
slosh
god.
around. That one level where you go down, there's like 20 of them in the room. Other than that, Quake 1's pretty easy. But I don't play on Nightmare, I just play on like hard. Because on Nightmare, those fucking shambles, they're like impossible to dodge. They're just like, it's like, okay, fuck off, that's tedious.
I think Blood would be my favorite first-person shooter if it had more moddability and the reaction time was different.
Reaction, like, just...
That breaks the game in a sense. It makes it so on hard maps, it's like you have to basically learn where enemies are, dynamite them, or just prepare, and then you like save and reload until you can do it enough times. It's just, it's not...
it's really shitty.
Yeah, like it's fun as like a challenge, like it's like, oh, can I actually even make it through this like level rather than just like for funsies. But in terms of if like they had the same community as Doom, that really would limit the amount of gameplay approaches, because it's really nice that if you walk around the corner and there's a hit scanner, he can't just like shoot you in the face literally the second that he sees you.
I wonder if there's a way to break open the game files and turn down the reaction time, because I know I did it for a Doom level once. It was a secret level of Extermination Day, the brutal Doom level pack, where you get to the Wolfenstein castle and he had his custom SS soldiers, but their reaction timing was instantaneous. So I actually broke the game open and like modified it. That was the first time I ever did anything like that, just so that the level was playable.
There's no source code for Blood, though.
I think there's like a reconstructed source, but that's about it. Yeah.
Shit, I should have
What about
saved.
the Night Dive version? Do you think there's a...
Well, it's still
Night Dive's not on... it's not on build, though. They didn't...
But we don't have access to the source codes, though.
Yeah, I guess
Did I not save?
Very nicely.
Oh.
Well, I did that really well, but I think I'll avoid jumping down there right away this time.
You ask the fellas at Night Dive really nicely, and then pray.
I think I was supposed to do it this way.
I want the source code for the original Unreal Tournament.
What'd you say, Snacks?
I feel like more games should do that. If you have like an old like, I don't know, I feel like the mod support for Doom, that kind of made the official source ports like a commercially viable thing.
Well,
okay,
okay,
consoles and stuff.
It's like so you sell this one game. I'm looking at this from this is not a viewpoint I agree with. I'm looking at this from the point of a corporate mindset. You sell a game, but then you release the source code, and people keep playing that one game instead of buying other games, instead of buying the new games that you keep pumping out that you put less and less effort into. But they just keep playing this one game. So, you know, from a business standpoint, why release the source code?
Well, that I can kind of see, because businesses tend to only focus on short-term goals, like money-wise, which kind of is problematic.
Well, why? I saw there was some stupid YouTube recommendation where Joe Rogan is talking to John Carmack about why they went like open source with it. You guys know the story? It was just like a philosophy thing on his part.
It's just like old school tech guys. They just had that philosophy,
Right.
where, like they were doing shit not for like the money. Like the id game guys, like not id games, but just like the id guys. They weren't businessmen. They were just programmers who wanted to have fun and jack off playing video games, and then they did that. And they happened to make a lot of money doing it.
It's a shame that, that spirit
Like
is more prevalent.
Like,
Look what
and
they've
then
done.
the tech industry, it became more, because those guys like taught themselves how to do it. There was no like university courses on tech to like teach you how to do stuff. But then like as it went and it got more mainstream, and there started being more corporate interest in like trying to infest the tech industry, it stopped being so like cool and like kind of just like it was very personal in the 90s, just like small teams doing cool shit because they wanted to. But now it's big corporations doing shitty shit because they want your money.
Yeah. Well, I got out of there pretty well. Actually surprised. What the hell?
Did you say if that's the question?
No. save here because I'm good now.
I mean, it does
You can
build
even
upon
see,
your brand if you have a like entire community of like people playing this category of games, even if it doesn't
Yeah.
directly.
Like a golden example of what I was talking about is Bethesda. Look at their games in the 90s. Their games in the 90s were like so experimental and like shit, but trying so hard to push things and had a whole lot of soul to them. And now it's just crap. Every time they're just pumping out crap because
Yep,
they know
they're
you'll
making more
buy
money
it.
now.
Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, they've released Arena and Daggerfall for free. They're like, yeah, you can just fucking have them. Like, we're not doing anything for this anymore.
Well, part of what made Morrowind so special is it's like the company is about to go bankrupt, so it's like we got our one shot to do something cool.
That's how Final Fantasy came about as well. That's how Silent Hill as well. There was a bunch of... The Silent Hill was made by a bunch of people like Konami. That Konami was like, we're gonna be like getting rid of you pretty soon, so we'll put you on this project, whatever, fuck it. And then it became a massive hit. It was like, oh shit, all right, just, yeah, keep going for a while. But then
Konami was like, oh shit, we have to make video games, and then couple decades later, they're like, yeah, that was a mistake.
Let's just make pachinko machines for it now, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, you got this, like, fucking teaser for a video game that changes the face of horror gaming for the next 5 years? It's just a fucking teaser? Yeah, we're not making that. We're not gonna finish this.
This can't be made to fucking make us pachinko money.
Fuck Solid Snake.
What's that? You worked for us for 30 years? Get the fuck out of here.
Like, even with the original Silent Hill, the guy who did all of the FMVs, they tried so hard to screw him over because he wasn't, I don't know, he knew how to make that kind of shit. Nobody else at the company did. So it was like, yeah, so you can teach the other people how to do it, and then we'll give them the credit, but not you, because he was younger. And he was like, no, I don't want to do that. If I'm doing it, I'm getting the credit. Well, I was like, well, then you're doing it completely on your own. So he just lived at the offices making the cutscenes for the game for like 3 months.
Oh. That's what I want up there.
He certainly showed them.
And get there.
Oh, yeah, he did, yeah. I mean, the cutscenes are PS1 cutscenes, so they're kind of jank now, but I like to look at them.
Well, I mean, at the time, though, it was still hot shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's Silent Hill 1 looks better than any of the Resident Evil games from that era. I can't stand the 2D background with the 3D models over top of it. Yeah, it does not look good to me at all. Also, the Resident Evil is so far from scary. There's it can be tense, I guess, but I've never been scared by Resident Evil ever.
The fourth one scared me when I was a kid.
I guess I've never played the fourth one.
Seventh one is pretty damn scary.
Oh, Newt says you didn't die much in Quake on hard, but you felt like you were constantly on the verge of death. Maybe I should play on that, because that sounds... I mean, to be honest, I was actually
Quake
playing...
on hard, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I was actually trying to just kind of get through the official Quake stuff so I could get to the community stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'll play on normal. I'll have a good enough time and don't have to save it.
Arcane Dimensions is really good. It's not overly difficult either. Like, I've gotten through all the levels in it without too much of an issue.
On hard?
Yeah, make it easy.
On hard, yeah. In Arcane Dimensions. I was doing some nightmare stuff, but I
saw some posts saying oh, it's a lot harder than the original Quake, but that doesn't mean...
It's not saying much.
Yeah, it's not saying much.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of this level? It's pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Some of the
neat,
levels
yeah.
in Arcane Dimensions are super long. There's what's the name? Lost Sepulture, maybe? I don't know. Foggy Bog Bottom's the big one. That's the actual name, but you can sequence break it, and it's not too difficult to sequence break, because you have to just jump onto the rooftop and then kind of strafe jump up until you get up to the top of the level, and then you can just skip half of it.
I think it makes sense why Quake 1 would be easy though, because there really wasn't much in the way of kind of an innovator with the 3D shooter.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it probably was pretty challenging when it came out. I mean, same goes for Doom 2, but it's probably way more extreme with Quake with all the jumping and shit.
See, I thought Quake didn't have free look when it launched, but I think it was just the crosshair it didn't have.
It had free look.
You had to go in the console to, I think, enable the crosshair, I guess.
I think the original settings for it were kind of weird, and
it wasn't bound to the mouse.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It was like
bound
page
to a
up, page
key.
down or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it was.
You can
was
bind it to a
like
mouse,
the-
but it's annoying in the original executable.
So I got the blue key, right. Dan Lex, I for some reason I know he's a big mapper, I just can't remember.
He made Lullaby.
Okay, I never played that. Not yet.
Do you know what it is?
Isn't that the very large blue, beautiful map?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on my list to play at some point. Oh. Oh, looks like we're gonna have this. You know what? This platforming's not too bad. Like, thankfully. Oh my.
You had. Wait a minute.
What the?
You had 200 health and armor, and then
platforming's
you
not
picked
so
up the
bad.
Mega Sphere.
Luckily, you can't move much.
Did I have that much? Oh well.
Yeah, you had full, and then you just picked up a.
What have you done?
He increased the item counter by 1. That's what he did.
Those Archviles wanted nothing to do with them, with you, and you
I
just
didn't
fucking
save,
shoot
so
it.
I'll.
Look what you've done.
Oh.
Yeah, look what you've done.
Wait a minute. I'm the only one here who's played Silent Hill, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I've never played Silent Hill.
I like Silent Hill. It's spooky.
I like the
remember
idea
reading,
of
like-
Silent Hill.
Yeah, I remember reading like strategy guides and like EGM too, but
Yeah, we got all
Silent
the
Hill 1 is
monsters.
the scariest. Silent Hill 2 has the best story, and Silent Hill 3 has the best gameplay and post-game content.
And that's how I make my goals.
which one's the
And
one that has
you're
the
not-
dog ending? Is it 2?
A lot of them have a dog ending.
Which
Wait,
dog ending are you referring to?
They all have a UFO ending. Silent Hill 2 has the dog ending.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, you can... Yeah. There's a UFO ending for each Silent Hill game.
If I go back to... Red? Do I get back in
Probably
here
the
somewhere?
other ship.
Is there another ship? Oh.
And those alien bastards are gonna fuck up my ride. I'm gonna pay them to, and then frame it on my neighbor that I hate. And I'm gonna
Those
sue
alien
him
bastards are gonna
fraudulently.
pay for my Uber.
Did I miss something? I don't see a red thing. I got the red key, right? That was the last one I got.
Yeah. Well, there's got to be a red something you got to do around here. Either that or there's a switch you missed somewhere.
Really?
It's clearly not with the spaceships.
Well, I mean, put me back up here, right?
But I wanna
Yeah, but you
go.
can get back down.
Why would it teleport me up here?
Probably because it presumed that you flipped everything.
So, for the id games thing for Stickney, should I spell your name sandwich as Satin Wedge?
No, just spell it right. It's funny
Okay, I'll
once
do it anyway.
on a WAD that
Well,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
care
get a
about.
mention. I'm gonna get a mention in somebody else's id game upload.
Yeah. I'll have to take the middies out.
What's
So
that?
like this thing
Nothing.
went down there. What does that look like?
Strip me of my glory.
I don't see any other red. That's the problem. That's weird. Where is this?
You're weird.
Where exactly does this put me? Facing.
Right where you're about to go. Like if you go back, or if you 180, you'll go right back down to
No,
where you were.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, is it like somehow signposting something by putting me right here?
Nope.
It feels stupid, but like it's not.
Do you also
Apparent.
feel contagious?
No.
He's not an entertainer, Wilster. You know that.
I mean, I sort of am.
But you're not feeling stupid or contagious.
Here we are now.
Fuck. I don't get it.
Entertain us.
This guy's a good mapper, so like I'm just assuming there's.
No, he just fucked up this one thing. But yeah, level's unbeatable, by the way.
Alright. Let's see. Check the wiki. This is Lunar Chasm.
Oh, I gotta finish this pizza.
I'm not seeing.
Good.
Yeah, Newt. You're right. It looks like it should be Rubik style nonsense, but they're actually pretty easy. Yeah. Or do I make them look easy? I mean, some of those areas the platforming was a little bit harder, but I did it fairly well.
Well, the good news is there is an entry for it on the Doom Wiki. The bad news is there's absolutely no walkthrough for it.
It feels like it should be to like enter this spaceship, you know? Like that would make a lot of sense. Is why I'm confused.
Newt is saying the teleporter might just be for convenience to get back up here if you missed something.
Well, you need the red key to do it, and I don't see any other red switch. So maybe there's another red switch around, but it's pretty misleading. I guess it's like, oh, if you have the red switch, you can get back to like collect stuff that you missed. Maybe is that it?
And then maybe go near where you were before then.
But like again, I don't see like it's not showing me red on the map. So like, how am I supposed to find it?
Where did you get the red key from?
That area near the Megasphere. The one that you were saying that he grabbed it at 200,
Exit.
200.
That says exit.
So, okay, so the exit is somewhere around there.
It's right here. So, yeah, that was... Huh. That's the exit. Okay. Well... Yeah, the teleport's just for convenience, but I guess that was a bit confusing for me. But I guess I missed the exit because you leave facing the other way, and the exit sign is like behind you. And I remembered that red switch. That's why I went there. So, yeah.
I guess it's because he doesn't want you. He doesn't want you leaving that lower area until after you get the red key card.
Yeah, but what you obviously you want to just put a teleport or something near the actual exit, so you know. Yeah, anyway, great map though, aside from that issue I had. So these maps can be pretty long, because like I'm only on the 6th map. So not sure how much more I want to play, at least today. Let's see what this map's like. Cobalt Amnesiac.
392 monsters.
Who's this by?
This
the
is
Organ
by...
Grinder.
Yes.
The
part time is 2 minutes, though.
I chose to interpret the Cobalt part of the title as a license to slather the comp blue texture everywhere, and the Amnesiac part is sending the player along a repeated loop that changes at a certain stage during the map's progression.
So it's basically just a straight up fight.
Well, no, it sounds like you loop through the same area multiple times with different stuff. What happens if you just make a run for it, though?
Well, the part time is 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, part-time can mean someone fucking void glides through some shit. I never really...
I don't know. I mean,
I never pay much attention to that, personally, because it can just mean stupid
me personally,
shit.
I wouldn't have, like, if I was creating the maps and setting the part times, I would not do anything that would be considered, like, too extreme of a trick.
Oh,
like
the part time. Sorry, I thought you meant, like, a demo time. Never mind.
Oh, hell no. No, if you're doing, like, speedruns, anything goes. Like, part times, though, I'm presuming, you know, no unusual tricks or shit that would, like, break things.
Yeah. Do I feel like playing this? Maybe I'll check something else. What else did I have on my?
That kick thing that I mentioned.
Oh yeah. That seemed like
The
a cool
last-
thing, actually.
The last official level by someone affiliated with id Software while the game was still somewhat commercially relevant.
So I will, yeah, why don't I... Your map, Klaesick? Okay, yeah, maybe before that I'll do that, because I do have time. Alrighty. Yeah, so...
put my pizza in the fridge.
So that's a cool WOD. So through that, I mean,
Oh, wussy Wilster, I ate my pizza.
I think I see the thing with it is like the map placement was set ahead of time, so you get a very you don't get a very smooth progression, which it's like you never know, like, is the next map going to be super long? Is it going to be hard? Which not a big fan of that. I think it's got some cool stuff in there. Probably some other really awesome maps as well. That's the one I just played was really cool. So, all right, Klaesick. This is very unfinished map for Doom 1/Doom 2 Fusion Pro. Oh, okay, Entryway Hangar. It's an Entryway Hangar fusion. Play it on GZ Doom. What's the .dbs and .wad?
DBS, that's a Doom Builder backup.
Oh,
Just worry about the .wad.
okay.
Well, it's not a backup, but it's like related to Doom Builder, so you don't need to worry about it.
Okay, so yeah, so Klaesick is working on a mashup of Doom 1 and Doom 2, which I've played played mixed Doom a bit. So I sort of looked at one interpretation of that, which had some neat
Doom.
ideas here and there, but not my favorite way. Usually it was just like, here's one part of the level, and oh, here's another part, and I changed it by putting a key door. So it wasn't that interesting, but it'll be interesting to see what you did with it. Okay, let's Wilster, what are you doing?
I'm like fucking laying down in my bed because my legs are tired. Boy.
Why are you Scottish suddenly?
I have no answer for that.
I'm Scots. They ruined Scotland.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Told me to play in GZ Doom. Work in progress. Definitely work in progress.
Very work in progress.
Alrighty, well... Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Are you loading in the right IWAD?
Wait, is this for Doom 1 or Doom 2?
No, wait, load the other IWAD with it.
Well, the other IWAD is a PWAD, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
that loads the other textures with
I was
it.
not... Okay, I was not instructed for that. You should probably let people know that part, unless
I'm just guessing that is the way some people do it instead of like actually combining it into the WAD.
Klaesick, is that right, or is it just unfinished? I mean, I guess I'll... This is the right IWAD. I didn't load Doom 2, though. Huh. You didn't load Ultimate Doom. So this is correct. This is just unfinished, I guess. What I'm getting from that. Oh, that's kind of funny having these entryway stairs. That actually kind of works with this section. That's a cool idea. Oh, so this MP3 is actually a melding of T running and Hangar. It's kind of funny.
Is it an MP3 or is it like a MIDI?
Yeah, that's why he told me to
Are
load
they just playing over each other?
No, it's a mishmash. He may have gotten it from somewhere. I don't know.
Because it could definitely be converted, like, into a MIDI and be a hell of a lot smaller. Like, not like literally convert an MP3 into a MIDI, but you know what I mean. Like, somebody could actually, like, combine the two MIDIs together for the same effect.
Yeah.
Probably get a better result, too.
Maybe they are just playing over each other. I don't know. Kind of sounds like it at points. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess this is kind of a gray box-ish.
If you did what I told you, it would have worked.
Okay, there's some spam bots.
Okay, just gonna dismiss me to go do some menial labor for
Well,
you.
he was telling me that not. So, like, I was confused. Also, this is.
Yes, Sandwich, I will do as you ask.
Yes, master. Thank you, sir. May
Oh,
I
I
have some
fucking
more?
forgot. I was fiddling around with this, and I forgot to fucking put it on the stream. All right.
No,
Sorry
you were
about
actually
that.
streaming the level.
What?
You were streaming the level.
To Discord, not to
On YouTube, though?
Oh, on YouTube.
Because I was messing around with this stuff. So, do I have to load both iWads? You could see the textures here. Yeah, I think this might just be like the two MIDIs overlapped, I guess.
Yeah, I think Klaesick, I think that like somebody who knows what they're doing with the midis could easily just basically recombine it off ear. So that this way it's not like, 4 or 5 megabyte MP3.
Well, if they're played over each other, you could just copy the notes from one and put it together.
Actually,
that's what I'm getting at.
If they're MUS files, you don't even have to worry about tempo, because the MUS file just kind of butchers the... Yeah, it doesn't have a tempo thing. It's just, it goes here.
He says he hasn't tried loading both iWads before. I mean, I guess I could try it to see if that works.
Well, I mean,
Snack says it'll work.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll...
I mean, as long as the texture definitions are all there and all that.
One section. I don't know how the Doom launcher works, but in ZDL you can do that.
Can I even load...
Doom
Can
Kid
I
has
even load an iWad?
What's that about Doom Kid?
Alright, well...
Is it not letting you?
I'm not sure I know how to find it. I'm searching, but it's not...
I'm gonna try it on my end.
Um...
Oh, I can definitely do it on mine, but I use a different launcher than you.
Yeah, I think, well, okay, why don't I just, play through it quick for the second time here. I think usually I think for these streams, I prefer to like, do some stuff that's more finished, just because I think it's more interesting. I know you could get some feedback, but I think I prefer stuff that's in a more finished state. But certainly post it on Discord. I think you got some feedback from some people. I mean, if it's not too long, I could always maybe just do like a private play test. But let me just stream to the Discord and yeah. So, but yeah, so as I was saying, when I wasn't streaming, I do like the way you melded the entryway stairs here. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it is literally just playing these two midis directly over each other.
Yeah.
So literally all you'd have to do would be to merge them together into a new MIDI.
Fix up then with the MIDI editor. Yeah, well, because they're not even MIDIs, they're MUS files, so it's even easier. Because if you have two MIDIs, and they have different BPMs, and just overlaying them, then one of the songs is going to be at a different tempo than what it started at. But since they're MUS files don't have tempo data, so you can just like merge them and they'll just go together how they should.
Oh yeah, Klaesick. No, I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to try viewer stuff out. I mean, I have tried some unfinished stuff here and there. But I think, well, so this is the part where I'm not sure what's happening here. Maybe you didn't finish this part, but oh right, the fucking Doom 2. I missed the chainsaw. That's funny. Yeah, I think.
DOSBox.
I think what you have so far is actually pretty cool, the way you melded them. I think it's actually a little better than what I experienced in Mixed Doom, to be honest, because with Mixed Doom, it felt like you play through a large chunk of the level, and then you play through a large chunk of the other level. This is more like, oh, I'm actually thinking about how, you know, this room could, like, sub in partially for this room. So I like the direction you're going.
Sub.
So,
I like how this room doms the other rooms, too.
I think that'll be my feedback for now. Keep it up.
Yeah.
And let me know when it's just a little more, had a little more
Good
time
one,
on the
Wilster.
oven.
What'd you say,
Alrighty.
Snacks?
Good one, Wilster.
It was a good one. Why aren't you laughing?
Now, I've got about an hour and a half left, I think. So,
Oh my
right.
god, that's like
the one
90
Dark Pulse
minutes.
told me about. So this one I want to show people the text file because this is a cool piece of Doom history. Let's see here. Okay, do I have a link to this? I think I bookmarked this.
I probably threw them in the Sandstream chat.
You did. But that would be a little while ago. There it is.
I mean, I
So you
actually
want me to
tried
play the
paste-
Doom 1 version? Because it was like...
There was I think it said there was a bug with the Doom 2 version, technically. Let me just double check
Is it the
that really
same
quick.
thing, though? Like, do you get an SSG, or is it, like, pretty much the same?
I don't think there actually is an SSG in the level.
Okay.
I'm just checking over right now. Yeah. Shotgun, chain gun, rocket launcher, plasma gun. So yeah, there is no SSG, so that wouldn't matter.
So, and you know a bit about this, so maybe you can give me some more context, because, like, this, I was looking at the text document, it's super weird.
Yeah, so basically in the mid-90s, there was, I guess, a competitor to Mountain Dew called Kick. And so they worked together with id Software to basically get, like, a promo level done for their drink. So, like, the monsters and stuff are all spewing, like, little catchphrases from the ads they would have had at the time, and of course, they're, you know, knocking the competitor as Alpine Spew, which is kind of silly because obviously Kick no longer exists. Mountain Dew is still around and live.
That's what they were
today.
referring to.
Yeah.
Author,
So,
Digital Marketing Associates for Kick, 100+ hours.
yeah, but technically the level was actually done by Tim Willits.
Hello?
Hi.
What else did he do?
With the
Tim Willits did a few of the levels in Ultimate Doom, E4M5 and E4M9,
Oh, cool.
also Attacking Canyon for master levels.
What were you saying, Snacks?
Do I have to? It says to upload a zip and a text file. Is it okay if the text file is in the zip and I include a test file, or that breaks stuff? Do you think?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Okay.
So this is a re-upload of an old promotional level.
And yes, you will want to use the Doom 1 version because the Berserk pack is not replaced in the release for Doom 2 as the sprite replacement was placed outside the sprite namespace.
Now, so, like, there's this hilarious story here. It's a brand new WAD produced to celebrate. So when did this come out?
I think you give them the
96?
zip file. You give them the zip file with the text document and a text document outside of it. I think that's what it is, because then they don't have to go into the zip file to get the text document.
All right, I just want to get through this story thing before I play
Would
this.
you prefer that I do this in like a dude bro voice or something?
No,
or do you...
it's going to take a while. I'm just going to get through it. Like, this is a brand new WAD produced to celebrate Kick, the hardcore psycho nitro drink in a can. Not a total conversion, but we put a bit of work into this baby. Hope you like it. It's been produced with permission from id Software. Thanks, guys. Give Kick a try. After this level, we think you'll agree it does a little more for you than Alpine Spew. Stupid Mountain Dew. You're a veteran quality control manager at a Kick bottling plant. Your world is one of suits and ties, tests and reports, but above all, making sure that every bottle of Kick that hits the streets is a brain-mashing brew of nitro-driven fizz.
Can't you just like feel the reeking 90s coming off of this?
Yeah, you're not having a good day. By the way, Emperor Spoon, what's up? Yeah, join my Discord. It's in the link in the description. below this video. You can hang out, and you can make requests. I can get to them in time. It depends on what it is, but I fit them in sometimes. Be reasonable. Don't ask me to play a megawatt. But anyway, the line has been shut down. You pulled the cord. You didn't need a spectrometer to know that something was wrong. This batch was weak. It did nothing for the mouth or mind. It lacked, well, kick. So you, with lucid tide, your jacket on a hook, were crawling through passageways trying to find the problem. Storage tanks, feeder pipes, filling nozzles, just what you expect. But wait, what's that? Out of a newly cut scar on the side of an otherwise pristine wall came a crudely fashioned pipe, clumsily welded to a major feeder main and disappeared into the darkness. Punching a small hole in the pipe with a screwdriver, the liquid that dripped to the ground confirmed that what you already feared. It was Alpine spew. Someone was using Alpine spew to take the kick out of kick. You'd already hear them echoing up from below. Surfer mutants with flat tops shouting, "Hey, dude!" The screams of flying 2-liter bottles with teeth, so sharp they tear you apart faster than the spew itself, and most chilling, the taunts of a musty old lounge singer, "Come here, baby." It sounded like he wanted your career to be over too. Something had to be done and you were the man to do it. Tie off, armed only with the pistol from your desk and a can of kick. You crawled into the inky abyss. It was time to kick some Alpine ass. So,
as you know, as a manager of a kick bottling plant, you just happen to have a pistol in your desk.
So you're fucking get a gun and start shooting Mountain Dew employees? Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Alpine spew. Okay.
It's Alpine spew, yes.
You're shooting Mountain Dew employees in this wad.
They go around yelling out, "Hey, dude," huh? It's like, "Hey, dude, don't make it bad."
So, like, so here's the thing, is that the Doom 2 version that you linked had some really funny reviews that I need to actually...
They're 100% identical, like I said, because there's actually no, like, exclusive Doom 2 monsters or weapons
I know,
or anything
the reviews,
used.
I'm saying, are...
Oh, yeah.
So... I think it's picking up here. So right here, Anonymous says, "Wow, was Tim Willits a corporate whore or what?" I guess his support for Always On DRM should have come as no surprise. Anyway, it's 1,000 times more fun and detailed than Chex Quest and other shills, especially if it's from the early 90s. Wait, what? Robot Rapist Come Here Baby voice? Okay. Anonymous, by the way, he gave it 3 stars. Anonymous here says, "As the guy who produced this, I wanted to defend Tim against corporate whoredom. After we did the deal with id, we asked them if they had any extra maps we could use. They didn't, but said that this kid named Tim Willits was making really good levels, so he sold us one of his maps, and that was his only involvement. My crew put everything else together, textures, characters, and integrating the whole thing. Tim didn't have any role beyond the level itself." So we've got like 1996 beef in the comments, which is pretty awesome. This was uploaded in 2012, and this guy was still angry about this guy making a level for Kick, which is absolutely hilarious. But,
I've never had a can of Kick. I never had a can of Surge, which kind of disappoints me.
Surge
too.
is delicious.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Like Surge is the one I remember. I literally never heard of Kick during the 90s.
So Mountain Dew, I don't hate it, but the regular Mountain Dew, it just tastes like sugar. Like, it's annoying.
I actually had some Mountain Dew the other day.
I haven't had Mountain Dew in a while. That shit's
I like
not
some of the
that good.
flavors though. I like Voltage. I like the watermelon one they did.
I like the flavor that the internet named.
I like the
Gushing
one.
Grannies is my favorite Mountain Dew flavor.
Hitler did nothing wrong.
Don't forget about Fapple.
That's the name of a Mountain Dew.
And Gushing Grannies and soda.
So I'm gonna play this. I loaded this up for a second just to check it out. It's got some weird shit. So now that this is new. This is absolutely way too much story for a fucking Chex Quest like ripoff type thing.
And by the way, whoever said that this was fucking better than Chex Quest, like pissed off a whole bunch of 90s kids.
This is like one map. I mean, it was taken from like a what was gonna possibly be a Doom level. So like, yeah. So it looks like I have everything should be set up here.
Like naming a boat, Bodie McBoatface.
Oh, the title screen. The title screen is also great. Check this shit out, everybody. Let me just stream to the Discord.
Is it on YouTube? There it is. Kick attack pause button.
Your kick employee.
That kick on his chest does not look like it's actually like a part of his shirt. That's just
Yeah, it's
his
not
helmet.
like leveled great.
His helmet also says kick. There is a kick fucking caco up on the left. There is Alpine spew barrels laced around. A disgusting Alpine spew. Hello, Chilo. What's up? Chilo, this is, if you miss it, a bizarre kick soda marketing map.
These are monsters that Chilo is never going to turn into voxels.
Yeah, when are you gonna make a voxel rendition of all these soda themed?
So,
oh god,
this kick shotgun. Can someone tell me why we're shooting lounge singers?
That was a character in one of the ads.
Like a Mountain Dew ad?
No, a kick ad.
Why are we shooting them then?
Oh, my ears.
looks like Doom Kid made this.
Those guys are Doom Kid. Yeah, the guys with the backpacks. What the fuck is this guy doing? He's a pinky. He's trying to bash me with his mic.
Yeah, because you're hacking.
Want you to take it, baby.
What's going on my shotgun?
It's shooting the gun.
You're shooting kick at the monsters.
Is that what I'm doing?
Yes.
So if kick is like powerful enough to kill monsters, is that good for the brand?
I think if you shoot it out of a gun, you'd expect that.
If you shot Mountain Dew out of a gun, it wouldn't kill anybody. It would just...
Well, not with the Mountain Dew they have on the streets.
Not with that attitude.
Kick, fuck, like literally it's just like, what if we made the light say kick? I don't know. So why are we shooting people from the kick ads? Like, you think we would...
Because the lounge singers are boring, so you're giving them more kick.
Oh, is that what the ads were?
Yes.
Oh, well that's just... That's really
just
smart.
logical.
That just makes sense.
intelligent
You're right.
thing to do.
Picked up a medi... It still says medikit, but it's actually a kick kit.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't change any of the strings. I mean, that would need like to hack it anyway.
Check out these kick walls.
We were actually thinking of turning this back into a normal level for the Deckmaster Edition project on PS1.
Well, it'd be really easy to do. You just gotta
basically de-kicking it, yeah.
Yeah, Fernando, what is this wad? I mean, I explained it and I don't even know. These are fucking floating bottles of Mountain Dew.
I hate the sounds. I like the Doom 32 sounds more.
Just so everybody can hear the sounds a little better here.
Groovy.
Ah, you little you little bastard.
Gotta... Oh, look at this kick chain gun. Yo.
Fucking take them, come.
But the BFG splash, like for the tracer, has its own separate scream too, so it sounds like you're just like everything is dying like fanatically. It's great.
It's not a good wad.
Ooh.
But it is a
not a good one.
Oh, they actually have a like a slow-moving imp projectile, basically.
A lot
That's actually...
of disappointment.
What the fuck? Do I have a can of...
You have a can of kick in your hand, yes.
You don't punch with it, though. You're just taking a sip and punching the shit out of people. Good night, baby.
Wait. Snack, did you watch that? Get a chance to watch that video I sent you today?
Good night, baby. Shake it, baby.
Like that's the one enemy I remember the most out of this entire fucking WOD is the lounge
That's
singer.
a red key card, apparently. What did he say there? Someone's
Alpine Spew.
Alpine Spew. Alpine Spew. Alpine Spew. Yeah, so we're murdering Mountain Dew employees in cold blood. That's apparently their idea of a marketing campaign.
It was the 90s, of course it was.
Yeah. Got my can of kick and I
time, and I wish we could go back.
Got
There was also time for clacks.
These are cool, actually, I gotta admit. But yeah, this level's also, like, pretty decent. You know.
I mean, it's Tim Willits, so it's at least a competent level.
Yeah. It's cool having guys with, like, a slow-moving projectile. Got a hit scan. Got the boxes of kick. Yeah.
You notice even the key cards in your status bar are fucking cans?
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, Emperor Spoon, that's probably on your end if the quality's down.
Did you get a chance to watch that video I sent you today?
Which one?
The one I sent you today. The one on the game, dude.
Oh,
No, I was at work until 6 p.m. Then I made some tuna Sammys. Watched LVENdead's video on Anti-Mortem, and then I'm here.
That's it.
Good night, baby.
I would recommend watching it. It's 25 minutes, so it's not an hour long like the Ross video, but it's
I don't mind long
fascinating.
videos.
Kick rockets.
I require background noise.
That's a
while
hint
I'm
of what's
up.
going to be coming up. Well, now you're dead.
It's a
That's
fascinating
bullshit.
video.
Cool.
Napping in silence just isn't the same.
I said it was
Clip?
competent, I didn't say it was flawless.
Yeah.
I'm at in silence a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, you sure do.
Okay.
So why is it
Yeah,
called
it's 'cause
silence?
well, because mom doesn't like me and she always tells me to be
Oh,
silent.
shit! It says spew when it hits!
Yes,
Yo!
that's a nice touch.
Yo, that's sick!
Why is it called Stickney?
Because it's
What the fuck
takes
is that?
place in Stickney in the first episode.
Yeah, but like, why did they call the crater Stickney?
Because it's named after the woman that discovered it in the 1800s.
So why did they name her Stickney?
Her parents aren't as popular as her. Sorry.
Yeah, well, why weren't they very popular?
I can see why your mom doesn't love you.
Is he saying shake it, baby?
Well, I can,
No, take it, baby.
Oh, come on.
why doesn't my mom love me?
If you don't believe me, let him try to hit you once or twice.
Alright. You remember reading about Kick in 2011, Gerardo? First time you were watching gameplay of it? Well, I'm glad. That is disgusting, sir.
You don't want to
Good
take
night.
it, baby?
No! Oh shit, I've got the kick launcher. Suck it down.
Okay.
You notice the rockets also leave an explosion that says kick?
Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't say kick.
It's a bit hard to see, but it is there.
You lied to me.
It's there. It's just a little hard to see.
It doesn't say kick.
It's like that very first frame.
Utter lies.
Like
That
clearly
cow.
says spew.
The enemy ones say spew. Yours will say kick.
Wait, what did you say, sir?
Yeah.
Did you say cow?
Yeah.
Don't have a cow, man.
I wish I had a cow. They're so cute.
They're really not. Like, if you get close to a cow, they're fucking disgusting.
No, they're not. I love them.
You like these kick wall textures? Anybody want to do? Is this going to be the next Doomer Boards project? The kick.
Why do you hate cows so much?
Cows are not your fucking thing.
32 levels of kick attack.
Listen, we subjugated them as a species for a fucking reason.
I like them though, they're cute. And some of them are nice.
They're really not. They're
Yes,
really
they
not
are.
cute.
Yes, they are.
They smell horrible. They're ugly.
Yeah, so do
Don't
humans.
talk
if they
about
don't
your
shower.
mother that way, Wilster.
Ha 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 ha.
Look, if a human just was like out in a field eating grass all day and they never showered, yeah, they'd smell disgusting too. It's not their
Oh
fault.
shit! I got the kick
It
plasma.
is their fucking fault, Max. This is completely the
Oh,
person's fault. It's their-
yo! Check out that fucking light. So that was their logo, I guess. This kick sounds familiar. Like I feel like at some point, like when did they go out of business?
I never really heard of it in like the 90s, so I would guess within a couple of years, like maybe in 98, 99.
They really
They're
crash
better
and
than-
burn.
They're better
Like I
than
said, I
horses.
remember Surge, but
Sorry?
I never heard of Kick.
Snacks?
Cows are better than horses.
Oh, you're talking
Max,
about.
when somebody chooses to live in a field and do nothing but eat grass and not shower, like, it's their fault when they smell like shit.
What's a cow supposed to do?
No, you
cow's
said if
supposed
a
to do in this
person
town?
did that, they would. You said if a person did that, it's not their fault. But if a person, a human being, does that, it is their fault.
Yeah, but a cow doesn't have any other options.
Yeah, it does.
They're not given any other chances in this society.
Yeah, I really don't feel sorry for them.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm more empathetic than you.
No, you're not.
Well, towards animals, maybe.
No.
Sure.
How do you feel about kick flying sentient bottles?
I have
Somebody
no.
else, please tell me that they can see the Kick in the rocket explosion. It's
There's
the very first frame.
There's nothing.
It's there.
There's nothing.
You're blind, Sandy.
You see that?
Yes. I'm not fucking with
Does
you
anyone
right
else
now.
see the kick?
Yeah, there's a cannon there.
Do you see it saying kick?
No, doesn't.
Not at
say.
all.
You people are fucking blind.
I think you're. Oh my god! I think you're seeing what you want to see.
No, it's there. I'm telling you.
You're seeing what you. By the way, I need to. Take a better look at this thing. This is the Spider Mastermind. It is a giant can of Alpine Spew with. This is basically Mecha Hitler, but it's Mountain Dew. So.
I wish I could figure out kind of a relationship with my mother.
Huh.
Yeah,
So let's actually
it
kill
was.
this thing. As you can see, the rockets do not say anything.
Yes, they do.
Pretty clearly they don't.
It's the first fucking frame.
Just 0 frames.
Sandy, I will come over there and spit your nuts off the back of your face. It is there.
Crazy. Alright. That was, why do the Mountain Dew shotgunners drop kick shotguns? You know what? There's a lot of weird... There's some...
Don't ask too many questions, whoever you are.
We're gonna have to have a Senate inquiry about what just transpired here. It's fucked up. But that was a pretty good level. This is broken. Cool. They fucked up the death animation. I missed a monster despite finding all the secrets and everything. Kick attack! Pretty cool. Klaesick says, if they replace green with blue and Alpine Spew with Coke and Doom Guy with Pepsi, man, this totally could have been... Well, yes, if you replace this by any other drink, it could have been made by that drink. That's absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah, if you replace all the resources in there with Catelli spaghetti, then it would be a Catelli spaghetti wad.
So here's the thing: is you can just play through the rest of Doom, Kickified, which,
Absolutely.
you know, you want. I mean, I guess not everything's Kickified here, unfortunately, but these textures are. These shotgunners out here, are they? At least they make the sound effects, you know. Let me just. The shotgunners, the right guys. Oh, look at that! Yeah. So if you're a real fan of Kick, you know, if you just like were really torn up when they went out of business, this is your ticket. This is how you keep the dream alive, you know.
Yeah, you could replace the resources in this with like members of the fucking Mexican cartel, and it would become the Pablo. No wait, Pablo Escobar wasn't Mexican, was he?
No, he was Colombian, Wilster. Nice try.
You know what? I get the joke you were making. It's the thought that counts. So yeah, that was a fun thing. Thanks for letting me know about that. You know,
if you replace all of the sprites and everything with their original Doom counterparts, it becomes a Doom level. Did you know
yeah,
that?
that's pretty crazy. Yeah, so that was a fun thing. I mean, I love checking out weird parts of history, Doom history like that. So again, if you want, I have a specific chat on my Discord. Link in the description that you can recommend me stuff. Doesn't mean I will play it, but I like playing lots of new stuff, and if it looks cool, I will check it out.
And if it doesn't look cool, then you're shit out of luck.
Yes. Basically. That's basically
So basically you take a ginger's head and you super soak them. What?
Yeah. So I know Dubium told me, you know, Dubium wanted me to test out maps for a cool WAD he's making. I think it's going to be an 8-level map set, and I've played actually a few on this channel. If you've seen me play Dubium's levels, they tend to be a little bit slaughtery, and have some pretty cool, distinct visuals. And I have some time, so I figured, why not check it out? And I believe he wants me to test them in Jeezy Doom. So I will try that. And I think I'll just use Jeezy Doom default. They're boom maps. But
Sandy,
what was that?
Look in the chat and tell me what that says.
What?
Look in the chat and tell me what that says.
It says
Hello,
literally
at
nothing.
Klaesick. What are you talking? Are you talking about the YouTube chat?
I'm talking about the Discord.
Oh. Okay, just a second. Ooh, Midnight Isle, that's cool. I don't check the Discord chat usually when I'm streaming for obvious reasons. Okay, I see it now.
Thank you.
It honestly looks random to me, but yeah, now that I see it frozen, I mean, it's pretty bad if you went to the trouble of making it. It's not obvious, so like
yeah,
one.
the problem is it basically destroys itself after that very first frame.
Yeah.
But if you look at the spew one, that actually lasts like 3 frames, like the entire explosion.
Yeah, they fucked up.
But what?
Basically.
So.
What's that, Snacks?
Fuck you.
No, what did you say?
Oh.
I didn't hear what you said. I asked what you said, and you just say "fuck you." I feel attacked. I was curious what you had to say.
You shouldn't be curious of what I have to say.
And why is that?
Because I don't say anything of value.
Oh, Snacks,
yeah.
we love you here.
That.
We love you here on the streams. All right. You all right?
I'll be back in a few.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
I honestly was like worried for a second, Snacks. Don't you dare do that to me. God. Don't you dare.
Andy, you know women are good at manipulating emotions.
Oh,
Hey, that's awfully sexist. I'm not a woman, and I'm great at manipulating people.
You're great at boring people, that's all.
My name is Dark Pulse, and I think people are boring.
Damn. Alrighty. So Dubium is he might be up. I don't know, but
I haven't seen
can't
him in
wait
the
for
chat.
cheerful music.
maybe
Klaesick
I'll,
said Kick was discontinued in 2002?
How the fuck is that guy an
How the
incel?
fuck did that
Holy
last
shit,
8
he
years
looks
and I
like a
never heard of
Chad.
it once?
Well,
Alright.
being an incel is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Once you choose to be an incel, you're
No, I guess
so this
I
was
know
the
that,
first
but no,
map I
it's like-
played by him. You might remember it.
Oh yeah.
I was looking at a picture of this incel,
Very
but he
cool.
looks like the biggest Giga Chad I've ever seen. But he's an incel who just goes around pepper spraying women, and they just arrested
Oh,
him.
that guy.
Yeah.
Oh my- This is Cold Hearted, and I'm playing this in GZ Doom because he usually likes me to test it, but I'm playing on Boom Strict because this is a Boom map, and that's gonna be an issue back there. So
And now it's a Mario Party MIDI.
Oh, he managed to get away from his capture for quite a while. He's been on the run since May.
I don't know why boom maps always do that. Well, not always, but like
like the
boom
back to
maps
you.
try to aim for the really cheerful MIDI
Oh.
with the slaying of demons.
He
it's-
wants you to hear something sweet as you're dying over and over and over so that you hate the source game they're from for fucking ever afterwards.
I like a tense atmosphere. That's like a nice like dark ambient thing works really well.
Yeah, like it should just be 32 maps of Through the Fire and Flames.
Yeah.
That's the
Well, that's
stuff.
I don't know. It's not like a boom thing. It's just a Dubium thing. It seems.
No, I've seen it on like if you look at the Sunlust OST, it's like
Oh, what the?
it's all
That came out of
That came from
nowhere.
that came from off screen, and I didn't even know there's a Revenant there. I was doing pretty well too. I do
You
like
can really
that.
tell a Dubium map just by looking at it.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's got a distinct style, and I like it.
oh, his maps look really nice.
Whoa.
They do.
Yeah, they're very. The last time you played a Dubium map, I was like talking about Scooby-Doo.
I just fundamentally disagree with the MIDI choice.
I do
Yeah, I
like the
do as
slight
well.
color tweak that he did to the palette still.
Shit.
I like it when he slightly tweaks me. Yes.
Okay, that Revenant missile is annoying as fuck.
Like me.
Funny because it's true.
Yeah.
And that's probably why you got your cock rocked if like 3 or 4 of them were merged into one.
What?
Why are you fucking
Me
what
and you at the same
fuck
time. What?
You know, the Revenant missiles.
Oh
What does that have to do
yeah.
with Sandwich's penis?
It blew the foreskin off.
Oh!
Sandwich is Jewish.
That was flying around on the ground like super low, like stealth under the radar. What the fuck?
Sandwich literally invented communism.
He literally
I
invented
did.
Israel.
I admit it.
Confucius say, man with hole in pocket feel cocky all day long.
The old pocket pool, ding ding ding.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Pocket pool.
Stop talking about Wilster's
Sometimes,
dad. I don't like
Sometimes
it.
I forget the things like the stories I've told you. I'm like, wait, I told you that one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you fucking told us that one.
Yeah, no, I don't regret it. I just forgot that I had. Ding, ding, ding.
I would like to get these guys.
Oh man, I wish I can't tell that story, but you know.
Alrighty. How about we save there? Mark's wedge, says Klaesick. Jeez.
Oh man.
Dark ambience works really well in Doom. Yeah, yeah. You know, I don't mind this shift because it's different. I like stuff that does different stuff.
You don't like my MIDI sandwich?
I love your middies.
Thank you.
That's not true.
It is definitely different and it stands out, but it's something where like I personally cannot do this because I have like the cohesion is like important to me.
I love the atmosphere that like a Doom map can sell, and this doesn't give me atmospheric vibes.
Yeah, like
Gives
it
you
might
Mario
be
Party
interesting to
vibe.
do that as like a one-off or like something to like trick the player. Like, you know, give them something that looks nice and peaceful and cute at first and then drop a bomb on them?
Look, I'm a really cheap bastard, so like Doom can try to sell me an atmosphere, but I'm not gonna fucking buy it, you know. Like, even if you put it on sale, like I'm just.
What if it were a 5-finger discount?
Oh, I don't actually have much health here, so this is actually
hate
not.
that band. So.
Oh, there's actually health. There's health on that far wall, so maybe I can do that.
My scissors. I need to clip my toenails. Found them.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there's health right there. All right.
Ow! Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, if you don't do that, you can use them as a weapon.
I don't do what?
Yeah, Wilster raking his enemies with his feet.
Ow!
Oh, I can't get it from down
like
here.
Like a velociraptor.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
How does it hurt that much? Are they ingrown, Wilster, or something?
I've had that happen once, and that was the worst thing of my fucking life.
Ow!
I mean, I actually lost a toenail once when I dropped a big-ass glass mug on it.
I lost a toenail too from dropping something while running it over, and that hurt less than an ingrown nail.
Are these heretic or hexen stuff? It looks cool.
Those? No.
Ow!
What are they?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a
maybe Hexen too, because I haven't played it.
Solid ass wall.
Wilster, what the fuck are you doing?
It looks like it's from the CC4 texture pack, or the 32 and 24 by 15, 67 187 QST WX.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember
34.
either.
Okay, here, done.
It's a fucking Kingdom Hearts title. Weird.
I'm still wondering how the hell he hurt himself with every single time that he clipped.
Yeah.
This is, we got some grandstands here. Let's see what happens, folks.
Gee, I wonder.
We're gonna attack.
Well,
I wonder what's in my Wonder Ball.
You can run past that Cyber even. Oh, the
I guess
door's
you could.
closed.
Dubium's too smart for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was stupid. What I want to do... Wasted my time testing that out. What I want is this guy to be firing. Get these imps out of the way. Ooh, baby.
Take it, baby.
It's pretty tough because he's like firing in, he's infighting with them at the same time, and I'm just like... Oh! Oh, that hurts! Are you kidding me? The damaging floor got me!
Not only did you do a great death slide, but so did that imp.
That was a jerk move that actually hurts. You get a megasphere, so...
Remember I was telling you about that lawyer that lost his YouTube channel?
Yeah?
He got it back.
Because he was fucking reciting stuff on public record.
Yeah, because it was complete bullshit, but he lost his Twitch account now.
For the same reason?
I don't know, probably. The people that are, like, there are people that are just going after him trying to ruin his life, so, like, yeah, probably because of them.
This is tough. Can I shoot? I can't shoot these... Oh, I can shoot! Okay, that actually... I'm not sure if that actually changes much, but...
Not if you keep hitting hit like that, it won't.
Yeah, this is tough. I think, you know, if he doesn't decide to shoot very much, that's actually going to be a bit of a problem. Like, he's not doing...
You're starting to look like the person that's fighting Mike Tyson.
Like, look, he's not firing at all. So, like...
He's just walking around and watching you get your ass kicked.
Yeah,
casually.
he's like, oh, this guy wants me to fire, what a fucking idiot. And I guess I am.
What a fucking tool.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't fire for that long, you're gonna have a bad time.
Uh-oh.
You don't fire for that long, you're gonna have a bad time.
Like, now he's actually deciding to fire his weapon, so that's cool. However, shit, so they're all firing me from the sides, too, which is... Damn.
Yeah, you just get, like, no shelter whatsoever.
Yeah, you gotta move.
No shelter here.
That came so close to smacking you in the face.
No, it didn't.
Oh.
Fuck! I'm getting blasted from the sides. Oh, you know what? Those might be teleporting in, those cells. Yeah, those might be way more cells than I thought, so I can actually hold this thing down. And maybe deal with, dealing with the cyber would probably actually be helpful, despite the fact that he's helping a bit.
I'd say getting rid of the riffraff would probably be a bigger thing than getting rid of the cyber.
That's what I tried for a while, and it's... Dealing with the cyber rockets and the riffraff is too fucking much.
Well, you've nuked most of the sides. These guys are still teleporting in, but that's a slower trickle. Now you're out of cell ammo.
When I realized I had tons of cells, that's what... Often Slaughter is like... Okay, yeah. Slaughter really is about figuring out sort of a puzzle in a way, and...
See, though, that's the mistake you're also making. You had 300 cells and you walked right back over the cells, so you didn't even get the full amount of cells out of them.
Well, it's a little bit more... I mean, obviously I have to concerned about a few other things, so I can't...
Yeah. Ideally,
I'm not looking
though,
for
you can
perfectly
least...
picking up the cells, I'm just looking to... I mean, I'm dead, but... I mean, I lived for way too longer than I expected there. I'm mainly trying to dodge the stuff from the sides, the back, and in front, which is why I might pick up the cells again. I'm not really concerned about that.
Well, we also definitely don't know how much is in them.
They're just 20s.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how many are stacked total?
Not a ton. Also, I'm gonna have to stop talking, because, like, I have to concentrate for this.
Fine, I see how it is.
It's okay, I talk to myself all the time.
We'll just sit here and be quiet.
Yeah, we can all be quiet with you.
No, you can talk. I'm just saying I'm gonna have to shut up. Because I can't concentrate when it's this tough.
Like orange juice.
You like orange juice?
No, it's disgusting.
Next.
What?
You're wrong.
That's okay.
You're gonna come back and say, like, cranberry juice is #1.
Oh, cranberry juice is
I
so
love
much
Kick
better.
Soda. It's my favorite.
I usually
Fuck!
drink water.
Die!
Breakfast, or
Fucking
tea,
die!
or coffee.
Fuck. He doesn't die.
Or Red Bull.
And this thing hurts. Like, this fucking water also hurts, which is a real fuck you.
Andy loves his kick, the hardcore psycho nitro drink in a can. Again, I have no idea how the fuck that survived to 2002. That's what Klaesick said. Like, I remember plenty of sodas from that time that, like, are gone. Like, for me, the thing that I miss the most is something called Joke Cola. Like, they literally sold it in these bottles or cans that were, like, shaped like batteries. And it had, like, 2 times the caffeine of regular cola. So when you're, like, 17 years old, that's, like, the best thing ever.
This cyber demon will never fucking die. Ever.
I would have laughed so hard if, like, that walking around Hell Knight would have thrown a fireball
Yeah,
at
just
it
killed
and it
him.
fucking exploded. Yeah.
I'm actually not sure. Like, I probably have to approach this differently if I'm struggling like this, but I don't really know what else to, like, I could try to get back there a bit more and thin them out in between bouts. But I'm
That's
just
why
getting
I'm
chewed up from, like, several angles at once.
I mean, you're getting chewed up, but the other thing that I do keep noticing is, again, you do run out of that plasma ammo eventually.
Well,
So
yeah,
I think
but...
you might need better timing of when you actually collect that. Because then at least you're firing the plasma gun for a little longer and hopefully thinning the herd out a little more.
Well, so you want me to not run over the plasma while I'm also dodging from every angle. It's kind of not possible. I guess I could try to do a figure 8 here.
Like, see, now that you're below half, okay, so it was about
I'm not going to be
110,
wasting that
120.
much. They're just 20s, and it's not a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, every little bit helps, and it might kill that cyber.
Well, so far, I
See, it just died.
he's like... Well, that was pretty... Died real quick that time for some reason. Alright. Killing that cyber, that's all I needed to really do. This is tricky, but very doable now. So I fuck up. Alright. Very tough battle. Very tough.
Yeah, figured it out, kid. You gotcha.
Okay, you can just get out that way. So you can cheese it and just run by if you want, probably. It's if you get the good RNG with it. But it's nice to actually balance, you know, what's the actual battle supposed to be like. I'll just switch there.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see y'all later.
Alright, Snacks, thanks for being with us.
Guten Nacht.
Thanks for having me. I'll miss you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Whew. Okay, well, made some progress there. Gonna have to fucking deal with this shit. Gabriella is saying a lot of stuff there. Hey, Dubium. Playing your map. I'm playing in boom compatible GZ Doom because I'm pretty sure that's what you wanted. You wanted me to test in that. I just got done with that. This fight was very hard, but doable. Getting blasted from all sides like that. Pretty ruthless, but eventually...
Andy took it like a champ.
Not sure what that... Not quite sure what that switch did there. There is, Oh, that opened that. Okay, cool. What else? There was something else, right? Like crazy? There's something else that I wanted to try? I don't think so. Wonder if this is a secret. Nice detailing. Yeah. Let's,
And there's a soul sphere up there, so it's got to be a secret somehow.
Yeah, I don't... Let's,
Dubium does not just leave big power-ups hanging around for you to easily get.
Yeah. Just snipe those guys. This is going to be... Meet me in the arena, folks. I know it has lily pads and it looks nice, but...
Meet me in the arena of death.
Well, this is definitely the simple phase. Very simple phase of the fight. There we go. Okay, I was about to
That was just the warm-up.
hot and sexy kick soda near your area. Newt says it must take a long time to balance and detail these maps. Yeah, so I think you're setting me like one a month. You can't hear me that clearly. Alright. Yeah, check it out when you get home. Hopefully I played this with the right settings.
Now it's time to fuck you up.
Yep. As expected, this is the actual fight. That's a lot of revenants and paint elementals. I've got plasma. This hurts, I'm guessing. Yeah. I am playing boom compatible, so I can't run under these guys, which is probably a better way to test it. If I could get those paint elementals out of the way, that would be great. I think I got a couple of them. However, those revenants. Ooh, and those are imps. Well, you can squish through the imps. However, there's cacos, and those are actually covering that path. Yeah.
Need supervision.
Every time Sandwich dies, say social credit score deducted in a narrator voice, Dark Pulse. So it's Klaesick. Newt says even if a month, yeah, you wouldn't have time to make this. Yeah, it's social credit deducted. Something like that. Oh, wait a minute. I guess you need all the... I'm not sure if that does something. I'm just gonna load and not do that. Oh, nope. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut up for this, so... Oh, these imps are... Okay, that lowered that. Alright, switch to plasma here. See, that was funny because I actually had a path around there, but I pushed that Caco into the wall, so he was actually blocking me. So I had... It's always dangerous when you're looping away from Revenant missiles to double back and possibly smack into them. It's always scary when like your exit gets cut off like that, but barely able to scrape through there. Awesome. Going into that alcove was a very brave... Yeah, well, it was partly like... I wanted to see if that switch did something. It actually kind of worked out. I mean, sometimes, like, you know, sometimes it seems like you're trapped, but it helps bottleneck enemies, and if you can punch your way out, that can actually be helpful to cut off like certain paths that you're getting shot from. I see some people say, you trap yourself, but, like, it absolutely works sometimes. And it was too late to respond to that, I think. Or not. Okay, I actually dealt with that fairly well. Cool. Dark Pulse, you still there? You're just chilling.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright. Just wondering. This is the 32 and 24 texture pack. Cool. That's great. Okay. Looks like I still need one key. And... maybe back. Okay, maybe I missed the other path with the key, possibly? Did I check everything? There's the soul sphere, not necessary. Went. Wait, is that a door at the end, or is that just visual? That's just visual. This is where I... Oh! There it is. Never went here. It's a pain elemental.
They were just lying in wait for you.
Yeah. It's funny because I think he just puts a few monsters to be like, hey, you haven't been here yet, you know? And you're just like, oh, this fight's easy, and then it's like, oh, now the real fight begins.
Yeah, that's definitely the way he usually tends to operate with these.
Which is good.
Because it's a good way to lead you through the encounters and to where you need to go.
Yeah.
Like in this case, it's obvious. But the challenge isn't, you know, what do you do, you know, what'll spring the trap, it's how are you going to defeat it.
Yeah. Okay. Got my rockets. Shoot. Oh, I wanted them to shoot through me. That's gonna do it, I think. Yeah.
Social credit score deducted.
I can get around this way.
This one seems strangely gentle.
Well, I could have done this one earlier. This is kind of hard. I scraped through that. I think I might have it now, but yeah, that was pretty.
That's
tight.
why I'm saying for Dubium that was fairly gentle.
Yeah, to do it on my second try is gentle, I guess, for Dubium.
Of course, it could also be that was just the warm-up of the warm-up.
That's also true.
Because you've still got like 200 odd monsters in the level. Although obviously some of them are going to be reserved for the final fight.
Oh, I got a Megasphere, so it's actually great that it's fine just scraping through. Dubium says it didn't take that long to detail. Constantly checked other detailed WADs to take inspiration. Sometimes also just randomly mess with the textures, and I'm glad they turned fun. Yeah. For sure. Oh. Uh-oh. That Chang Gunner picked the wrong fight.
It felt so right at the moment. It felt so needed.
Ouch. Oh, I heard you, buddy. That's pretty much how I want to deal with those first fights. Ooh, that looks cool. A lot of cool details. That's exactly how I want to deal with those fights because I didn't lose anything, which is for the sort of pre-fight. Oh, you're still running around. There's a secret fight in this map. You'll guide me. Okay. Well, I'm guessing it's accessible after I do this. Ooh. What's anything here? Oh. Oh wow. I don't. Interesting. Very interesting.
Those little Dubiums?
Yeah. This is, scary.
Well, I guess I outlasted them all.
Whoa. Wilster lead?
Yep.
Okay. Just you and me, buddy. Oh!
Ooh, right in the face.
Actually, not as bad as I might expect. Did the Cyber Demon just die, or did he teleport off somewhere else?
I don't see his corpse hanging around.
I didn't hear him die, so it might be just be a like survive this long type thing, which is actually pretty cool because I didn't really have the thing to deal with him. Whoa. Okay, we got a couple of these to stop you from leaving too early. Oh, I think
Now
I just heard him die.
die.
Yeah. Hey, Electro Pirate, what's up? Just playing one of Dubium's maps. Yeah, pretty amazing amount of detail in here. Reminds me a little bit of Man with Gun, the way he really obsessively details his levels, which is a great thing to be reminded of. All right, I got all the keys.
I mean, that was complimentary, but then you also used the word excessively to describe it.
No, I said obsessively.
Oh, I thought
Don't
you said
worry.
excessively.
Yeah, not excessively. Yeah. It's funny. I put like I changed my sound settings to keep out some like small sounds like keyboard and stuff, but I find sometimes it like doesn't pick up like a vowel at the beginning of a word, so you like won't hear the un part, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
that sounds. Which is why I've gone. I thought maybe I put it at a good setting, but occasionally I've seen that, so I'm not. I might have to like take out the noise gate stuff.
I mean, there's no real perfect sound setting.
Yeah, but I don't
Unless you
want
buy,
someone to
like,
completely misunderstand what I'm saying because of it. Yeah. But,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's what happened there. I'm just saying, it reminded me. What's the secret fight then? I mean, I guess I'll do this. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck.
Unit
Wow.
lost.
Wow. How am I supposed to do this, I wonder? 'Cause I can't stay here. I don't have the ammo. Go for all those pinkies.
Bacon.
I don't have any plasma. Because... yeah, this is...
Yeah, you're in bad shape here, my friend.
But I mean, you have to go through all those fights, so like, are you supposed to maybe go do this fight last? Oh! There it is. There it is. Still pretty tough. Look at these fucking pinkies. Holy shit.
That's right, you're gonna need to sell yourself on the streets.
I think you might be able to run to the exit here.
But would you really do Dubium wrong by running to the exit like a pussy?
Guess not.
I mean, he understands completely the joy of a mapper just watching their players die over and over and over again.
I think even getting to the exit could be tough, but I almost did it that one time. I mean... wow, that was perfect.
I mean, what I'd say you would need to do is definitely take out those Archies as fast as possible, because after that, at least you can start the circling, but with them, you've just got, like, no real room, and if the pinkies get you cornered, you're fucking done.
Well, yeah, there's nothing else to really do, but I'm just... in terms of how that's done. I survived for a little while there. I survived for a little while that one time, but. There's just so many.
Smells like chicken.
Hiding behind a wall to try and prevent pinkies. I mean, the pinkies are going to close on you. That's the thing. You can't really avoid that. Also, they're rezzing a bunch of stuff in the middle.
Dubium did say check your Discord. He sent you the guide to find the secret fight. He needs to go for a while.
Oh, okay. I mean, this is sort of. I'm gonna run out, but this is sort of working. Like,
until it sort of just removed your face.
Well, that worked better than anything else so far.
Well, yeah, because it got you out of the Archies.
Hide behind a wall and just like focus. Yeah, but see, these guys are rezzing stuff, and like, I don't really want to let them live.
I mean, the good news is at least they can't get off of their pedestal. It looks like.
Oh, I didn't get the weapons.
Because they're just bouncing around in that middle chunk.
Yeah, I don't think I want to focus on the pinkies here because they're going to res all this stuff, and I'm going to be pelted by rock. Like, you can't hide from the Archies if there's revenants behind you shooting rockets at you.
Yeah.
So, like, this. I mean, this is actually. You're actually out of archery range here. So this is absolutely... That's absolutely the best strategy. Yeah. Look at that. Holy shit.
And then you might even be able to pick them off from there.
Yeah, that's... And they've pretty much done rezzing everything. There's actually pinkies that are stuck. So yeah, I'm not sure if that was actually. I wonder, Dubium, if that was when you watch this, if that was intended, because that almost felt like cheese in a way. You know. Also, these guys are stuck, unfortunately. Oh, they were stuck on one guy. What? That felt like a weird way to deal with that fight, because like you're just kind of once you figure that out, you just kind of like you don't even have to move.
So then the secret fight only has like 16 monsters at most.
Right. So yeah, maybe I don't know if you want to like even remove pinkies to make it more viable to actually and like do something there to like spice it up or what. But also, is it possible to get back? Possible to get back from here? What's this? It's just the exit. Oh, the Zelda music. That's cute. This is not done, I think. Oh, there it is. Once you do that. Yeah, it's as a last fight. Yeah, you're like the fact that worked. I'm not sure how you do that if you don't do that, because the pinkies rapidly fill that entire arena. I guess maybe similarly you could focus on the pinkies and the archvile, or sorry, the revenants, and actually do it that way, and just ignore the archviles because maybe they are kind of a red herring for a little while.
Klaesick says the stream highlights are just gonna be Dark Pulse's quotes when Sandwich dies.
Yeah. So what did he post in Discord then? Here we go. Oh, he doesn't want me to check it until if it gets stuck myself. He wants me to see if I can find the secret without. Well,
you haven't found any of the secrets technically.
Yeah, I'm not really a compulsive secret searcher, especially since I record my videos. So like this looks like something here, but like I don't think people usually want me to like just. And usually even when I'm playing myself, I'm just like, you know, I might look here and there, but I'm not gonna obsessively look around. There's so much stuff, and like, you know, you do use like some switch texture-y type stuff for detail, which is fine, but it doesn't mean if you're looking for secrets that it could be like so many of those things, you know, that I just like this thing. Yeah, I really like any of these switches, maybe. Like, is the secret fight? Would it maybe be in the? Oh, it says UAC. I didn't even notice that. It's funny. Oh, I just saw a switch.
So did I.
Secret fight. Didn't hear anything.
But it definitely did something, and it's a static switch, so it definitely adjusted something somewhere.
Maybe it opened those bars. Yeah, you told me to not look at your guides until I just tried at least a little bit myself.
Did not lower those bars.
It might be a multi-step thing because one of his other secrets in his other map is also like a multi-step.
C'est possible.
So I'm even less likely to find something like that, you know. My theory is that a lot of people just look for that stuff in the editor.
Yeah. Because, I mean, there's only so much you can do to hide something, you know, unless you're crazy and hiding how to, you know, kill 200 mountain cyber demon.
The switch lures a cliff in the cove. Which place is the cove? These all look pretty covey to me. Oh, is it like over here? Oh yeah, that. Alright, that's not the secret fight. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I thought that looked odd, those two health bonuses, and I actually grabbed them, but I just didn't actually think about it any further. So I'm back at the start, and then to the left is this new area, so we got this little switch. And that will raise the bars. Yeah, so that raises the bars. Alright, that wasn't too bad, because those health bonuses did look weird. You have to turn right at the wall there. Enjoy a weird-ass fight, he says. Well then.
Oh, 15 monsters. It's certainly got to be very weird. Yeah, that's weird.
That's okay. The floor is hurting me. %, club. This is kind of amusing, but it's not gonna last very long. He's just gonna fucking kill me.
Dead in space.
So I'm guessing this is like you have to dodge on these little things here, which is ooh,
no one heard him scream.
I'd really like them to infight. If I could just do like one lap. Like that. Oh, he only infought with one
Stuck
guy.
in vacuum.
Now, what's the deal with that switch? Because, like, there's a switch here. Maybe it's only triggered once you kill the cyber or something like that.
Your brain is cold.
You're gonna have to come up with a lot of these because this fight's pretty fucked. Fuck. Okay. I might have done it. Unless there's more, there might be more actually. Whew. 7%. That switch doesn't do anything.
And I don't think you'd actually be able to make it over there without getting killed.
Wait, there's a guy behind there. You said the switch doesn't do anything? Let me do an alternate save. And get on here.
I stand corrected. Maybe not.
Wow.
That was just bad timing. Because you clearly made it to the middle.
So... oh, there's a switch. There's two switches. So I have to be... Sorry. Put in...
You have to move like super carefully because of how low you are, though. Because otherwise, you suck vacuum. Died to nothing. Got caught slipping. Couldn't spacewalk.
This is actually fucked. It's getting me right at the end, too.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Yo, check this out.
Got footloose.
There we go.
Alright, that's the end of that.
You place them there to... You place... Wait, what? You have to tank the Mancubi. You place them there to force the... I mean, I rocketed the Mancubi first. That's probably what you want to do. And then you can... And then the cyber is pretty easy to actually deal with once you have that. You could just sidestep between those two platforms. But that, yeah, that's a cool, weird secret fight. I like that. And I actually think that secret's not... I mean, it's going to be hard to find, but those health bonuses did pique my interest at first anyway, so... It's not out of the realm of possibility that people find that one. Cool map. Man. Really cool. And,
finish the level.
Yeah, I mean, you know me, I'm not like super into slaughter, but your stuff is it's fun. It's not too. I mean, this is supposed to be the second map, so I guess it's easier. But I enjoy them.
Based on that intro room for the next one, that's shaping up to be a ball buster.
Criticism is fine. I won't yell at you. Any final thoughts? I mean, I'm playing this at the end of a long stream, so it's a little bit of fatigue, but it wasn't actually too frustrating. Main criticism I have is that what was the last normal fight felt like cheese just going into, like, I don't know if you saw, but I just the final fight with the Archviles in the center and the flood of pinkies, I just went into a corner and just like didn't move and just shot my rocket launcher and killed them all. And
there was one or two where Dubium was pretty gentle too in terms of the opposition, like the Mancubus, and I think it was like the Revenants near like that yellow key area.
I thought the Mancubus one was alright because like I think it was an option to go there early, so that could be like the first fight of the map.
Yeah.
And I almost got dead on that one.
I know that one you cleared on like your second try though.
Yeah. It wasn't intended Dubium, yeah, so that one, honestly, doing it without cheesing it that way would be pretty hard. I think I naturally want to focus on the Archviles, but I think the Flood of Pinkies actually needs to be prioritized in that, so that's actually, that definitely throws you off because it's definitely the case, like most slaughter, you really want to prioritize Archviles, right? Like they deny so much area, but in that case you have Pinkies, which are also denying even more areas, and they don't feel as dangerous, but when they fill up every inch of space they could be. So I could have been stuck there for quite a bit if I didn't find a way to cheese that. So you watch the footage again and take that as you will. Like I probably would have tried something different at some point though, but it is a final battle, so I'm not sure how you want to fix that though. Like if you want to like maybe make a wall actually go up and block that that little side area so that you can't run back there out of Archvile range is, I guess, how I would imagine it. Newt said the fault fight kind of silly. Well, yeah, it wasn't intended, so yeah. Yeah, your final fights are the most difficult. That makes sense. So maybe make a wall go up. You don't know what the intended strat is. Yeah, Newt, I think it is. You actually sort of told me, Newt, to prioritize the Pinkies. I think you just have to ignore the Archviles and stem the tide of Pinkies, kind of like what I did in the corner, but behind cover. The Archviles are kind of you'll figure it out. Okay, yeah. I hope the footage helps because these are awesome maps, and it would be cool to have a credit next to this wad. I think it's shaping up to be really cool. And I like this music too, to actually go out on the stream with. That's nice. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Been a nice long stream, but I'm feeling pretty good. You know what's really funny is that like a couple weeks ago, I accidentally changed my monitor settings and the brightness was too high and I didn't realize it. And I was like, why do my eyes feel so tired? I usually like to turn the brightness way down, so I feel a lot better. Yeah,
some
thanks.
monitors also got like them blue light hiding modes, and I know Windows 10 has a night light settings too. That might also.
Yeah, I use those sometimes just before I go to bed, but it's not. My eyes are pretty sensitive, so I usually turn brightness down. Like I think on this monitor it's like 33 or something. But I accidentally had it on like super high, and like you ever like I thought there was something wrong with my chair. I couldn't figure out why I was feeling more fatigued. It turned out I just accidentally did that. Like, it's so funny.
Yeah, like I got blue eyes, so believe me, I know all about like light sensitivity.
Oh, is that how that? I didn't realize that you're more sensitive.
Blue eyes let in more light. Yeah.
Yeah, Dubium. I think I figured that out finally. That you need to prioritize the Pinkies. You're right. That's an unusual strat. So I didn't pick up on that at first, but yeah, Gerardo. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Of course, I'll do the YouTuber thing. If you like that, consider tossing the video a like, and even I like to do lots of classic Doom content, playthroughs, some edited stuff, streams. So sub if you want more updates, and I'm also looking to do stream highlights. I actually posted one of the stream from last week. I posted that this afternoon, so check that out if you want to see the hijinks we got up to. But hope everybody has a fantastic weekend, and I will see you all next Friday, I believe, for another stream. Actually, I will see you all Monday for a blood stream. That is going to happen.
I was just about to say that, yeah.
Yeah, Dark Pulse has my back in case I forgot. So, thanks everybody, and I will see you soon. Goodbye.
Have a good night.